Governors, are you hyped for a new KvK? New land to explore. Oh, I'm hyped. Oh, I'm hyped. Let's do this thing. Hello, my friends, and welcome. I'm Chisgule Gaming. And today, we've got a new KvK format. And I don't know what's going to happen. I can't promise you we'll get to enter the new KvK. I can only hope that at the end of this timer that you see on your screen right over here, when that counts down, I think we'll be entering into new lands. The Eve of the Crusade has only 16 minutes left. We created an account in Kingdom 2. Kingdom 2. They have been graciously hosting us in the second most powerful alliance. We're going to look at that alliance power. That is Fire and Blood. Who are our allies going to be? Who will we be battling against? How the heck do you divide up territory when you don't even know who your ally is going to be? Can you imagine this? Negan pointed this out to me the other day. We're about to port in, theoretically, to new land without knowing who the allies are, where we're even going to build. Like, the whole thing is a complete mystery. So to watch it all unfold, we will be here live in Kingdom 2 to figure it all out. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes. Now, if you like Rise of Kingdoms guides that help you get value and smash your enemies, consider smashing that subscribe button for daily Rise of Kingdoms videos. Heck, we've been doing like twice a day recently. Second video of the day. Now, joining us in the live stream chat are members and moderators. Lady Ma, putting our OK. Royal Noob, scrolling up. Sarioga, Rachel the Radiant, Gareth, Baron AJ, Tedster, Legacy 89, Emperor 14. Oh my goodness. Folks are psyched for this live stream. Bangara. And, wow, a lot of chat before we even got here. Welcome, everybody. Great to see you today. So this is exciting. On the doorstep of a new KvK. Now, I don't know if you all got this mail. Do you remember how I made a video that said, like, hey, here's the KvK rewards and what they cost, and we went through all that stuff? Well, look at this. Season of Conquest shop. Bug fix for pricing. We're sorry to say that some of the items were wrongly priced in the season shop of the Season of Conquest event. This error has been fixed. So I don't know what the new prices will be. I assume the things in the shop will still be the same. We'll find out. The Weird Kid with a Dog, that is their name in YouTube. Sorry to hear that. That's a tough situation. My condolences. So we'll see. Now, while we're waiting, I'm sure you saw that there's a new Lucerne Scrolls. Have you seen it? It is here. The Lucerne Scrolls is here. Where are you at, Lucerne? Where are you at? At least it's in Kingdom 2. I don't know. It's in all the other kingdoms, right? We're in Kingdom 2 right now, people. Kingdom 2. Let me adjust the microphone. There we go. Little adjustment. Shout out to Everett's boy, Carl. Kingdom 2. Notice something here. I like this change if it's still here. First of all, we got some Guan Yu emojis. Second of all, they are giving us Shio's Return. The Shio's Return they're giving us in increments here with fragments. This is new. Previously, they just gave you the whole completed pattern. Now they're giving you it incrementally. I think this is a good change. I think this is a very good change. Same value, spread out over time. New cosmetic. The Armillary Sphere. Okay, chat's confirming. It's not in your kingdoms. This is a Kingdom 2 exclusive. Early access here for Kingdom 2 as they test this out. So this may not be its final form. I hope that it is, because I think it's better. Scrolling through. More Guan Yu emojis. And Shio's Return. More fragments. So you're going to get the same number of fragments, but spread out. The one and only EQ. Good to see you. There's 10 more frags. So Shio's Return is the pick now in the Lucerne Scrolls. There is also a new city skin, the White Tower. I imagine you notice this. After every patch, I go to my city, hit the little icon here for the city hall, scroll on down. Here is the White Tower. I actually really like this cosmetic. I think it looks pretty awesome. I think it does look pretty awesome. In addition, I like that it's giving you infantry health. You can see that up here. Infantry health is amazing as a skin. I am a little bit disappointed that you lose cavalry attack. My preference would be losing archer attack, personally. But if you want to rally or garrison with infantry, and you don't have a 10% health skin, the White Tower will be your pickup. Slam dunk, hands down. This is a good one for you. This will be a good one. Looks like we hit 97,000 subs. Amazing. If you're enjoying the live stream, hey, consider subscribing to the channel for daily Rise of Kingdoms updates and, honestly, live streams that cover the latest and greatest things as soon as they happen. Negan is pointing out that we are in a chat together, and I think that means he is ready to join us. So I'm gonna get Negan into this chat so we can explore this new KvK together. Negan is with us, by the way, in Kingdom 2 in Fire and Blood. Right over at the bottom of the power for the Alliance. There we are. Hey, me and Negan. All right. Let's get Negan in here. All right. Hello, Negan. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Excellent. Welcome, Negan. For those
Hey
of
there.
you new to my live streams, Negan and I go way back. Negan's with us in Kingdom 75, and in fact, often holds the role of king. Maybe not as much, these days as you did in previous seasons of KvK. But you've got two kings here ready to evaluate this new KvK and see what we think of it. Offhand, Negan, what do you think's going to happen at Reset here?
Well, did you talk about some of the stuff we were talking about yesterday or no?
I very briefly did present the idea that this could be complete, beautiful chaos.
Right. Yeah, for the people that are listening on the stream, we were doing the stream yesterday for Ciroli, and then Chiz and me and Abe stuck around for probably like an hour almost afterwards, just kind of discussing things. And then we pointed out, we probably should have just kept the stream going because it was a pretty interesting discussion. But I think that there is, even in this limited sample size that we're going to have with just 2 KvKs, I am willing to bet you in at least 2 of the starting zones there is going to be complete anarchy because of the way that Lilith has done this, where they have not told you who you're going to be in a camp with before the map opens. And that's assuming the map opens at Reset, which Chiz and I he thinks it's going to open and you'll be able to port in. I think they have to give you some kind of a heads up of who your camp is, because there's only one Crusader fortress. There's still the same number of Crusader camps. There's only so much territory, and you're going to have 2, maybe 3. We don't, at least 2, as few as 1, likely 2. There could be more than 2 kingdoms in that starting zone. And so with zero diplomacy or communication beforehand, they're just going to dump kingdoms in there where you can start building stuff and without having any discussions. I think that we all know, Chiz and I obviously know, and I think the majority of you listening know, that the majority of kingdoms are not necessarily that great with communication. I think that's a fair statement. And so, yeah, especially cross-kingdom diplomacy talks. So then what? It's a question of what? Who builds to the Crusader fortress first? Then what? You're going to start burning each other's flags and to try to get that first, because there is still a first occupation bonus for it, and there's still ongoing honor for it. So how's that going to work? These are supposed to be your allies because you're on the same camp. You do have a vested interest in both of you succeeding, and yet there could easily be conflicts of territory and structures immediately
right from the get-go.
On enter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Complete chaos.
Which is it just strikes me as so strange. I just don't understand.
But we don't know what's gonna happen, right? Like maybe you'll see the Eve of the Crusade menu, and it's like, or not even the Crusade, the Heroic Anthem menu, and like you can join in like 3 days might be the thing. But historically, right? Like this finishes. There's maybe 5 or 10 minutes of like, okay, the Lost Kingdom is opening, but we can't go in yet. You know what I mean? We should brace ourselves for that possibility too. The menu just may not show up for like 10 minutes, and then boom, we enter.
Right. No, you're absolutely correct. Historically, at Reset, that KvK should open. The question is that going to do, which I think will be a very interesting next like 5 or 6 hours worth of events, or is there going to be another timer where they're going to display who your camps are? And then if there is another timer where they display the camps, personally, I would hope that they would move that to before Eve of the Crusade, just because there's something to be said, for those folks who have gone through light versus darkness, where you're allying together with your camp, your light or your dark camp, whatever, where you are working together for your eve king. Like if for a great example, for us and 189, our great friends that we've partnered with a couple of times now, in this last eve, it was a very heated battle between the two of us for first and second. Not heated, but it was between the two of us for first and second for Eve of the Crusade. And they just messaged us and like, hey, we're not gonna push, we're fine with second, because there was no point in us wasting speed ups fighting each other for Eve, because we're gonna be allies. Like, who cares? We'll get the 3% bonus and we'll get the 2% bonus. Win-win. There's no point in burning speed ups and AP and whatever for someone we're going to ally with. And same thing here. I mean, it's very unlikely, but can you imagine if Kingdom 2 and Kingdom 6, which is currently the rank 1 and rank 2 of Eve, were in a camp together? What a waste of resources battling each other. I realize that's very unlikely because those are probably two of the larger kingdoms, but just as an example,
right?
When you expand this into the larger scope of where they would push this to next, you could have two kingdoms at the top of the tier that are on the same camp. Obviously, for 2 and 6, I think that's unlikely, but when you start to look at the bigger picture, I think that's a high probability. So, I mean, if there is some sort of a timer coming up of camps, I think that needs to be before Eve, because then that would also give you those additional 9 days during Eve to be able to do some planning with your camp of, hey, we're going to take this camp and we're going to take this Crusader fort and we're going to build on this side of the map to go out of this pass. I mean, think about the chaos that happens even during KvK when just one kingdom is dumped into a zone 4 and people are trying to grab crystal nodes and build the passes, and you really have to kind of pre-plan that stuff. And even in your own kingdom, when you already have those lines of communication, there can be conflicts and confusion and misunderstandings. Then you add another kingdom that you have no previous communication with. It just seems like a recipe for disaster. I don't know.
Yeah. So I think there's a couple things that might happen here. One is you enter right away, and it's total madness. Another is we get a menu, the Heroic Anthem menu. We can look at the shop, probably. We'll get a timer. It'll let us know what's going on and what happens next. I personally think it's unlikely, but that could happen. And I think the other thing that's likely to take place is that whatever is going to happen in a few moments, there probably is going to be like a 10-minute window, if I had to guess, where we don't see anything as the game is like updating and processing and sending out these rewards and all that good stuff. But there is also a non-zero chance that we get right in there. Now, Negan, let's assume we get in there, and look, there's only a couple minutes left here. What are the first things you're going to do? We're going to have to scout everything, right?
Well, they said that it was going to be covered in fog. We don't know if that's outside of the starting zone or not. Or rather, if that is in the starting zone as well. So it could be that you have to start scouting just to even clear your starting zone to know where to even drop your fort. I mean, and then, like I said, the fact that some kingdoms, and I know I pick on K2, but K2 is fairly bad about communication, even within their own kingdom. I mean, if they've historically, to give you an idea, like most KvKs, and people have gone through this probably know, maybe your home kingdom, maybe you drop 6 to 7, maybe 8 forts in your starting zone, because that's about how many active alliances you have. K2, because of the lack of communication and whatever, they historically have dropped 16 to 17 Crusader forts. So could you even imagine? You do that, and you have another kingdom in there. I mean, it's going to be chaos, absolute chaos, if they're not by themselves.
Maybe this is why they put some ruins in the starting zone. A little something to.
I guess, but you're supposed to be your allies.
We assume.
Well, right. I mean, and this is the other interesting. This is the other interesting thing that I don't know if you talked about is, let's say that you don't get along with your allies. You could theoretically completely box them out of the entire KvK, because you could destroy any territory that they try to build, any fort they try to build in the starting zone, and not even let them enter KvK map at all. All right, so we just got reset. I'm not on my K2 just yet. I think
but Negan, right? Like, people could completely wreck their allies. Their allies, like, they don't like them, or they lose the KvK, right? They get kicked out of the real, like, premium zones, and they just feel like they've lost. They just start beating each other up.
Right. Well, or you look at like a K2, who's the elephant in the room, and maybe they get paired with some smaller ally, and they dictate, hey, we're taking the Crusader fort, and we're taking the camps, and maybe the ally doesn't like it and doesn't just acquiesce. Then K2 could easily go in and say, all right, fine, well, you're not building in here. Which is
just start burning them.
But it's strange because I feel like Lilith has actively tried to. By the way, you're looking at the map. Are you able to port in, or what are you seeing?
I've not been able to port in yet. I just force quit so I could see if something happened.
All right, you interrupt me.
Maybe the Crusade has ended.
Oh, okay. So I'll keep talking, and you tell me if something changes.
I will tell you as soon as I see something.
Because I'm just getting my maintenance done on my other account real quick before I flip over there.
Sure.
Which is so. What I was saying is, it's very strange because Lilith, since the original map, right, the KvK 1 and 2 map, I feel like has actively tried to prevent kingdoms from being boxed in, right? I think you would agree with that, because in the original map, what
they have, but War and Peace event is here. Now that's the one where you trade building speed ups for training speed ups.
Oh, right.
That almost always means it's time to enter. It always has.
Sure.
I think we're probably entering tonight. I think it's happening. I'm gonna force quit again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
keep while you're doing that
until it pops.
Yeah. Well, while you're doing that, I think you would agree that Lilith has pretty actively tried to prevent kingdoms from getting boxed in, right? I mean, that was a big problem with the original KvK 1 and 2 maps. You get boxed into Zone 4, and it's very boring, right? So with Light versus Darkness, they try to prevent that. But now with this map, it's almost even worse. I mean, you could get boxed out of KvK within a day or two, potentially, if you really just did not get along with your campmates, so to speak.
Yep.
So
it could be quite exciting. Fireworks from the very beginning.
Well, and I think that speaks to the idea that they really should be giving you the ability to pick your camps. That way you don't have those conflicts. I mean, you could still have those conflicts, but it's less likely that you have those conflicts, you know? Like if it was us and one day...
I have some confirmation from our Alliance members here that they also cannot get in. So I don't think it's power related, which livestream chat was hypothesizing, like maybe you're too low power. We are above City Hall 16. Historically, that's what you need to get into KvK.
And the new Lucerne did pop in K75, by the way.
Oh, what is this? UCS? Oh, okay. We took a holy site. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Did you hear what I said, though?
Yeah, Lucerne's in there now.
Yeah. Yeah, because I saw you were previewing it in K2.
I was.
We just got it. So I'm guessing other kingdoms probably got it as well.
We'll do a quick refresh here. I fully expect, like, it could take 10, 15 minutes for them to just kind of sort it out.
I know, just because I'm always the one that's building out our territory and stuff, I'm always sitting there refreshing. I mean, even just to get into the Lost Canyon, I'm refreshing that because I want to be, one of the first ones that gets into the Lost Canyon. And so I'm always sitting there just refresh, right at the beginning here.
Mashing the button. Sure.
Yeah.
Event-wise, we do see War and Peace is here. No other events yet in the event list. Okay. Soon, I think. Now, what I think is going to be interesting, Negan, is the value of the crystals that the winners of the Eve of the Crusade get.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like,
yep.
I don't know what crystals do exactly, but 50,000 sounds like a lot of them.
Yeah,
it's 24 by 50,000 of them, by the way.
Right. I mean, it depends on whatever the structures you're allowed to build and mine for crystal. And we know that you trade regular resources to do whatever mining it is. It's a question of whether that's limited, how much do you get per day. In other words, how much of a leg up does that Eve of the Crusade winner get? Is it days? Is it weeks in comparison to what you could mine, right?
Right. Yeah, we have no clue. But as soon as we enter, we'll have a sense of that. And you know what's funny? I just noticed, Negan. UCS, or not UCS, I guess Kingdom 2 as a whole, has literally almost 10 times the score of the 10th place kingdom in this list.
No. Well, but I mean, that's because I think this is the matchmaking was very limited in the kingdoms that they picked to participate for this. So that's I you know, UCS has gotten kind of lucky in that regard a couple of times in how their matchmaking has worked out.
We're gonna keep doing our resets here. So we're force quitting the app, reopening it. See if we can find this.
Do you see we have protect the supplies?
Yeah.
Hey.
They
oh, there it is.
up
There it is.
last
There it is. There it is. Heroic Anthem menu. I have a teleport button. I'm hitting it. We're the fire camp. It's putting me in. Oh, we have to be City Hall 25.
What?
Oh, what a disaster.
Oh my god. That sucks.
I should have migrated an account over.
That's really terrible.
What a disaster.
I mean, farms or smaller towns. I mean, like that's kind of crappy.
Oh, what a disaster. Hold on. So we see a couple things still. Strategic Reserve is here. There are resources we can gather. And, okay, so there's a Strategic Reserve event with rewards. Mostly not impressive. Past Glory. Unlocked after recapturing the ruined Crusader Fortress. Okay. That's fine. Crusader achievements. Okay, let's get a look at this. This is interesting. There's individual achievements for taking down barbs. Alliance building. That's good. Individual honor is giving you some equipment chests. I like that addition. Wounding enemies gives you some rewards. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Wow. Okay, this is very interesting. Are you ready for this? You know how you need some premium currency in order to get stuff from the shop? One of them you get from 30,000 kills. Yeah, so there's no 50,000 achievement for individual. Just 30 mil. Did I say 30,000? I meant 30 million. 30 million. That's pretty reasonable for a KvK. Right. So you can get 1 coin for sure for showing up. And is it infinitely scrolling me through the list? Really? Did it like scroll me back to the top? Whoa, look at this. Unlocking support skills.
Oh, did you see the Hall of Heroes?
Did
you see the Hall of Did you see the Hall of Heroes?
I haven't looked yet. Should I go look at that first?
Well, it's just interesting. It starts at 50%. We thought maybe you'd have to level that up.
Yeah. Hall of Heroes is here.
This is very frustrating. And there's nowhere that tells you who you're allied with or who's in what camps. Am I missing that somewhere?
Bastions? No bastions found.
No, the bastions are where you can recruit the commanders.
Right?
Yes.
Shop looks about the same of how we remembered it.
Yeah.
They said the prices are different.
From the pre-KvK, the shop is the same.
Yeah, it looks the same to me. Okay. Interesting. Huh.
So this strategic reserve almost looks like it's replacing
look at support skills. Commanders cannot equip their own skills as support for their troops. So it looks like you have to scout the map to find them. Okay, interesting.
So, I don't know if you realize this. The strategic reserve is basically replacing the light versus darkness event. The actual competition, you know?
Yeah, I see that.
Right.
In the past glory. That's definitely interesting. Let's see,
But the rewards are awful.
terrible. Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, like,
It's
you have to be
based on
City
the
Hall. You have to be City Hall 25, but you also have to be so powered up you don't care about this reward anymore.
Well, seriously, did you look at the rewards?
Yeah, it's terrible.
And it's kingdom based, and you're getting
terrible.
overheads. Really?
Yeah, it's terrible. Wait, but the Crusader achievements. There's a Coalition Crusader achievement. So this is not an Alliance achievement. It's a Coalition achievement. Let's get a look through this. A lot of material crates in here. Okay. Occupying circles. There's a ziggurat. 2 sanctuaries. 4 circles. Oh. If your coalition controls the Zig, Negan, you get a conquest coin.
Which makes sense, because, I mean, the coin is essentially replacing the other coin. So,
if you take down 1 Crusader camp from another kingdom, and you have 10 million takedowns, you get a conquest coin. So that's 3 different ways we found to get conquest coins now, and here's a 4th. If you take down 2 Crusader camp, Crusader fortresses, rather.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, it might not be tough
might
in this
not be.
KvK. It might not be tough in this KvK for K2 with them being so outmatched against, or, you know, overpowered against their enemies, so to speak.
Right. So we found a way to get 4 different conquest coins.
Mm-hmm. Well, but I mean, some of this equipment takes 2. So, I mean, you're really looking, or the majority of the equipment that I think you would want take 2, or all of the equipment takes 2. What am I talking about? All the equipment that you need okay, let me keep wording this poorly. All of the equipment takes 2 coins. That you could buy with those coins take 2 coins. So you have to get at least 2 coins. I'm guessing the coins roll over would be my, so if you only get 1 this time, you get 1 next time, then great, you can have 2. And it's weird that the city skin takes 3, which is kind of odd, but
Yeah, I definitely would not recommend the city skin. So
so it means
at
that
a camp level, the rewards are not very impressive. Like, there's 2 sculptures for Zig, and like, I guess there's a couple epic material crates in
But I
there.
mean, historically, so this Crusader achievement, the camp is replacing Kingdom, which historically the Kingdom achievements have never been much to write home about. And then Coalition was replacing Alliance. So,
right.
I mean, you got to just plan out how you're going to get at least 2 coins. You need at least 2 to make it worthwhile, or it needs to be in multiples of 2, in other words. So you need 2 or you need 4. And I don't think you can get 4, can you? You can only get 3.
So,
Oh no, you said there was a coin for defeating troops, right?
yes, there is. Individual level. Yeah. So you
Right,
get 4.
so that's your 4th coin.
So you could get, this
4.
is interesting, with the 4 coins,
You can get 2 pieces of equipment.
you can get 2 pieces, which, like, good luck ever making them, but you can get 2
But
pieces.
like I said, the problem is in a normal KvK, like what I would expect us to have, getting 2 Crusader fortresses is challenging. So I think 3 coins is probably going to be more of your norm.
For 1 coalition. For most coalitions, it's 2, right?
Okay, well that's fair, but it's
they're still pretty awesome items.
Yeah.
1 item.
I'm more than a little
If you
frustrated that they made this
crash.
City Hall 25. That is really
Force quit real quick.
and I still, maybe I'm just missing it, I do not see anywhere that lists who is in what camp. How are you
No, I
supposed
don't
to know
see that
this?
either.
Yeah.
So, good news. I've got someone feeding me screenshots.
Okay.
I'll pull that up real quick. I appreciate the screenshots from Boomtastic. Kingdom 2. UCS, much appreciated. First screenshot. Okay. This is Halloween related. Next screenshot. There's the crystal mine. Kind of cool. So it just looks like a crystal node. in your city. And it looks like there's a bundle when they got there. There's a bundle when they got there. Okay, Negan. Remember we were talking about all those crystals you could get, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So there's a $3 bundle when your crystal mine reaches level 5. So we can see here the crystal mine is going to have to get leveled up.
So, there's already you can see the bundle. I can see the bundle. It's called Conqueror's Will.
There's a different one.
There's another one?
First come, first serve when your crystal mine reaches level 5.
Oh, okay.
So the crystal mine is going to get leveled up, and that gives you 30,000 crystals. 30,000? No, more than that. 300,000 crystals. So, I mean, you get a lot of crystals winning that Eve of the Crusade stuff, but you can also just spend $3 instead of the thousands of dollars it would take to win that event.
Right.
The same, not the same amount, but like, something.
Or as I'm sure some whales would say, why not both?
But yeah, porque no los dos. In this picture, he's showing that it gives you your kingdom number on your city. So right above your name is the kingdom number, which is kind of cool. Negan, how much do you think I have to spend on this account to get it to City Hall 25 today?
I don't know.
Probably a lot, huh?
They're at 16 or are you at 18?
18.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be time consuming too.
Skill selection. Manos cannot equip their own skills as support for their troops. So it looks like you can pick 2 skills.
Is there fog in the starting zone or there's no fog in the starting zone?
Is there fog in the starting zone? Let's ask.
I wonder if
Oh, interesting. Look at this. So here's where you put the support skills. So in the commander selection screen, it looks like you can add 2 support skills when you bring out your march. Hopefully that can be a part of a preset, because that could be a lot of work. But it does look like it is the skills of commanders that you get to put on these, which is really nuts. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Oh yeah,
no,
I have a screenshot from inside it. There's fog in the starting zone.
Fog in the starting zone? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you look in the Alliance chat and scroll up even just a few messages, you'll see somebody posted a picture.
Okay. Is that a coalition? Cool. You create a coalition and then alliances join it. Nice. Okay. I like the coalition screen.
Well, but remember, you can only have so many alliances join it.
Right.
And when you capture the Crusader Fortress or rebuild it, I remember that was a +1, so I guess that's at least 3 theoretically, because I see 2 here on this screenshot, and then that would be 3.
Right. The land has a mine full of rare crystals, and any unused crystals will be removed after the Lost Kingdom closes. So you spend resources. Oh my god, Negan.
Well, right. No, but we knew that from before. If you really paid attention to the pre-KvK information, you spend resources for crystals, you spend crystals for tech, and then the tech and the crystals all get clawed back and reset at the end of KvK.
Yeah.
So
you can see when you get in here, it's fog everywhere. Whole thing is fog.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. I can make a video of how to get to City Hall 25 in a day. Oh my god. That would not be cheap. Because you would need you need at least 50 days of speed ups.
Oh, and there's a
just for the City
Twilight.
Hall.
I'm sorry, there's a Twilight chapter that adds another member to your coalition. So that gets it up to 4.
Right, let's review the Twilight.
All the way through Strife and Conflict, which there's a typo, an HTML typo there, but it's Strafe and Conflict is
Well,
the only bit.
We'll
You can
start
go
at the left here, yeah, and make our way through it. A total of 30 alliances fortresses have been built. Oh, well, Kingdom 2, Negan, based on your experience, is going to be in great shape here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna unlock this in no time. After that is finished, 12 hours later, Lost Kingdom is open for contending. Crusader camps are open. Okay, so Crusader camps open like 12 hours after that. Then there's the Crusader Fort. So it's really fast. Crusader Fort's like super fast. Is that like, I mean, within 48 to 72 hours, you take down the Crusader Fort?
Yeah, I mean, they sped that up quite a bit even for Light versus Dark. And I'm not trying to distract you, but somebody just posted a picture of a Bastion in Alliance chat.
Nice. All right, let's get a look at that. Ooh. Sun Tzu's Bastion.
Master is the skill that
Infantry
you
health and damage taken reduction. It's a good skill. I mean, it doesn't add a lot of complexity to the commander choices, but it's still good.
Well, no, but the point is that you can add that skill to any commander you want, theoretically, I believe, right? So you can take that.
Look at this. There's 15 quests a day. Do you see this? Daily quests remaining, 15. And you have, it looks like 15 hours to complete this quest. Gather 500,000 wood. And you gain favor.
Well, no, but I think that this is what this is. I can theorize, I think, fairly successfully. This is like the Halloween thing we just did, where each Bastion is going to have a quest, and you can see you can accept it, and you can do up to 15 a day. So there'll be one for gathering. I'm sure there'll be one for training, and then you pick which ones work, right? And the more Bastions you're able to find through the fog, the more you can accept, right? And so then it's almost like searching for I don't think you have to scout them every time like the Halloween thing we just did, but I guarantee that's what it is, because there'll be more than 15 Bastions, and then you can pick which ones. The question is whether you could be doing more than one quest at a time. I bet you could, but I guarantee that's how that works.
Yeah, wow. Look at the Alliance resource income. Like a free 10 million a day. What? Did you see this? Holy moly.
Whoa, the Alliance.
We're in a coalition. Hello.
Oh, that's
What?
interesting.
Hello.
Are you looking at the coalition menu?
I sure am. Coalition menu.
But there's still... Am I just missing it that there's nowhere that displays who is in which camp? Or am I just nuts?
Haven't seen it yet.
Right. Okay. Just checking.
So the war menu has new iconography, but is the same. Holy sites.
Well, no. So what they did is...
Okay.
Because you realize, like on the Alliance tab, if you look at a regular kingdom, there was the two on the left. They've merged those all into the first one, is what they've done. Right.
Oh. There was some interesting technology research that is on its way in here. I don't know if you noticed that.
What are you looking at?
You look at your help menu. People are upgrading stuff, asking for help.
Oh, okay. I clicked. Oh, there we go.
Now, the Alliance technology is all the same. Alliance tech is all the same. Okay. Let's see here. Getting a look in. So when you complete research, which is going to cost you crystals, you get some of the currency that you need at the end. Increased attack of infantry is one of these. Quenched blades. Oh my. And you can use your building speed ups, Negan. Sounds
Right.
about right.
Right as they're giving you the opportunity to trade them in, of course.
Oh my god. Negan, we're getting apparently alliance chests from UCS now. Because we're all a coalition.
I was speculating that, but then the Alliance chests were still under the Alliance tab. Did you actually see a UCS person?
That's what somebody said. You receive alliance chests from UCS too.
I don't know that. Okay. Well, just because, like I said, there's these two different tabs, and the gifts tab is still technically. Oh, well, no, because it's got the little whatever you call it around it, the wreath around it. So that might actually be a coalition thing, huh? Oh, right, because your helps are coming across from UCS. You see that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Look at that.
That could
And
get
there's
it.
different tech that they're asking for.
Right.
Oh
No, I know
my.
that, but I'm saying like the helps are crossing through the coalition is what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Helps, the chests.
Hmm.
All coming through. There's those shared skills again. Oh my. Oh my. Oh yeah, so now it'd be really easy to power up Negan. Helps come real fast with 300 people.
I don't know that it's the helps as much as it is the speed ups and
The speed ups would be a huge problem.
you know.
I mean, the speed ups and resources I would need to bring this account up would be astronomical, right? Like,
I think so. I mean, I would speculate at least a few $100 worth of packs.
a few hundred? No, bro.
What?
Like at least 1,000 to do it in a day.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't you think?
Probably.
Yeah. It would be like $1,000. I don't think that one King's Coronation fully purchased would do the trick.
Well, I mean, I'm already through 49. Did I buy the 49? I'm already through 49 just to get this one to 16.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wait, is there a new bundle?
I'm on the 49 where I can buy the 49. So,
I mean, if I do the purchases, I'll get a Minamoto.
yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at this premium season crystal supply. $5.
I told you that.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's a 47-day supply.
Right. The Conqueror's Will is what you're talking about, right?
No.
Where are you looking?
Supply Depot.
Oh, the supply. Oh.
Oh.
You saw the super value bundle, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah, there's one
Conqueror
in
as
there.
well. Okay.
Right. That's what I was looking at.
Look at that. Oh my. Oh my, Negan. This is pretty nutty.
Finish the protect the supplies. It's one of those ones where you have to be the first person to do it, otherwise you're not going to get a rank.
Oh, hey, so Chiz, if
Oh.
you go back into Alliance,
I wish
chat-
you'd said that sooner.
Wait,
well,
what?
I wasn't. Remember, like last time, it was glitched, and it was like they gave everybody the rewards because, But this time, like Korean one finished first, and I finished second with 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, all you had to do is pop a 50% expansion with decent
Just get it
armies.
done.
And
So at this point, there's probably not rewards to be had.
no, there's only first and second, so you can get third or fourth place if you start now.
Yeah. Well, I think people want to see the new KvK stuff, so I gotta.
Chiz,
I
if
gotta
you
stick to this.
go back into Alliance chat and go up 2 pictures, there's it kind of shows how the skills get applied. You see somebody posted a Guan Alex.
Yeah. Lil Vino starting a fund for City Hall 25. $5 super chat. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
I mean, I guess what they're trying to do is with everyone being wedged into one zone, they're trying to limit the number of people that can port, but kind of sucks. I mean, no farms, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, my farm's City Hall 25.
Well, no, I mean, my smaller farms aren't.
Got it. Tons of new research. Call to arms, marching orders, plunder, morale, tourniquet, swift march. Crazy. Barbs are tough now.
No.
100 AP to hit a barb.
Oh, they did increase it. So the
100
rewards are better.
AP to hit a barb.
Oh, that's brutal. I don't know that the rewards
Oh,
were
what
more
level?
than twice
Yeah.
as
What
good.
level
though.
are to hit 100? For 100.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's wild.
People
Wow.
speculated about that because they said that the amount of rewards you get is just crazy. So it would make sense that they increase the AP cost.
I mean, what sucks is I really kind of cooled off my push on this account a few days ago because I knew I was going to coast to 16 in
Right.
time. If I knew I
Right.
needed to get it to 25, I would have kept pushing it.
I know, right?
Hey, people are buying archaeologists. That means we've got Lucerne too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That had to be-
I must have to reset mine because it doesn't show it.
So they're saying you can get 90 for reduced AP and that there's already 41. Yeah, look, somebody posted it, which is 41 barbs in the starting zone.
Level
Wow.
41 barbs in the starting zone.
What?
Nutty.
100 gems. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's double basically because the other ones were 50 gems max.
Dude, I have to figure out how I'm going to get an account in one of these KvKs. In one of these kingdoms that's in KvK. This is going to be interesting.
Oh, and it created a coalition chat.
Yeah. Coalition level chat.
Mhm.
I can't access it, though. Can you? Oh, no, I can. There's nothing in there.
Right. I'm not going to say anything.
I did. I said hello, world.
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, there's... Oh, that's weird. So I have 2 coalition chats for some reason.
2.
Yeah,
Okay.
weird.
Chat's egging me on to go to City Hall 25. Oh my.
I mean, I'm a bit tempted, but I don't know.
You're tempted, huh?
I'm curious, like, what the bare minimum I could do to get there is. I feel like it's a bit challenging.
I think it's $1,000. Easy. I don't think you could do it in a day.
Not worth it.
I'm not patient enough to do it efficiently is the problem.
How efficiently? You're talking getting runes and stuff?
I wouldn't even call runes efficient. I would say like waiting for max helps efficient. Like I just get impatient. I mean, to your point, being in the coalition, your helps should get max,
Crash.
but like on my way to 16, I didn't wait for max helps. I was just crushing through it and just speeding things up along the way or gemming some buildings and
It's tempting. I'm tempted to do it.
I mean, if you really
honestly.
were going to go to 25 and you want to buy that, what is it?
I'm tempted.
That one pack while you're at it. Oh, the growth fund. If you were
There's all
really
kinds of stuff I would buy. I kind of wish I'd migrated my farm to a different kingdom in this KvK.
Wait, why?
Well, it's just so I could enter into the zone.
Oh, you mean because these guys were Imperium, right?
Right. For the content. Imagine the content. Do you think that would be good content? City Hall 18 to 25 and under 24 hours?
You could do like a time lapse or something.
Oh my god, a time lapse. Let's see here. I'm getting helps really fast. That part's easy. The problem is just purely going to be speed ups.
Are you already starting working on it? Is that what
Oh,
you're
hell
doing?
yeah. Bro.
Yeah.
Bro. Oh, yeah.
It'll pay for it. It'll pay for itself over time. Now that might be 3 years, but you know.
I don't know. I don't even have enough power to take down the guardians to get the runes.
I'm sure
Right? Like,
guardians.
I can't even take down temple guardians on this account. Oh god.
Yeah, helps
Got
Arc.
it.
Helps Arc coming in pretty quick, actually.
Oh,
Not a lot.
helps her instant, bro. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, 300 people gets it done. I actually should stay in this zone to be near building runes comedically. So I gotta get my stable for this next level. Oh my god, dude, it's so many speed ups. It is kind of an astonishing amount of speed ups to get this to the right level.
I wish they would have.
Let us know.
Yeah.
Right.
But at least now we're letting the rest of the world know, so that way they can plan accordingly, right?
Yeah.
Trying to be glasses half full here.
Yeah. Well, but I gotta get in for content, dude. I don't think this is optional for me.
I'm still just incredibly confused at how they're not telling anyone who their camp mates are. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay. So
Can you not see who it is on the map?
No.
So-
Well, first of all, you can't see any. I
I
can't
am
see
in
anything on the
coalition
map.
chat.
The people that are in the map, everything's with fog, so you wouldn't even be able to see what other cities have ported in there anyway.
These guys are saying they only got 50 gems from killing the barbs. Level 43 barb, 50 gems. Wrecked. Oh no. Okay. And this guy got no gems. A lot of speed ups. Wow. Huh. I mean, how many speed ups am I even gonna get from just plowing through? Just completely plowing through the, wow, there's so many bundles right now. Good lord. I mean, it's like $400 just for 50 days of speed ups from the Shifty Shades, you know? So
Right.
going through with King's Coronation, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty expensive.
I just realized that that wasn't the highest level. Wow.
What was
Really?
the highest level?
Well,
Oh, you're still doing your deliver the supplies.
yeah, I was going to start doing it on my second account, and then I just realized that it's that it only let me go to 20 stars, not 25. And I got, I was in second for 25. I mean, I could still get maybe back to second. I just probably not. By the time I get it done, someone else would probably have done it.
The other thing livestream chat is pointing out is that I'd need a ton of resources that I do not have to pull this off.
Yeah, it gets expensive.
A day? A day to 25 would be nuts. Now, let's see if I can look at the KvK. How about that? Will it let me look? Nope. Doesn't let me look. Hmm. That is pretty wild. Ask for RSS in the Alliance. The rich boys will give it. I feel like... Because there's a big difference between City Hall 25 in a day and T5 in a day, obviously.
Yeah, huge.
Right? Like, T5 in a day sounds insane. That sounds insane.
Well, you couldn't do that.
No.
Even if you bought all the packs.
I couldn't afford that. Just gemming it is how you'd have to do it. Do T5s in a day. that would be a sick video, wouldn't it? That would be a sick video. $90,000 Devil's Knights thinks for T5 in a day. Oh my god.
It depends on where you do it. If you do it in an established kingdom where you actually have kingdom buffs and titles and good runes, then I think maybe less. If you do it like Abe did it in Zone 1,
oh Jesus,
it gets a lot more expensive.
Yeah, a little expensive. I would imagine that.
The difference.
Yeah.
I could have swore that like that guy Aaron did it, and it took him like a week of max purchasing all the packs. Like every pack every day, it took a week. You know, I mean, I guess you could just buy the straight up gems.
Yep,
but that's just like the worst value ever.
It will be insane. Pure insanity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to move from 16 up to 17 and seeing how complicated this is.
You're really considering doing it, aren't you, Negan?
Maybe.
You actually are.
I feel like there was some judgment in that.
There's no judgment. I'm just assessing. Assessing's not judgment, is it? Is that the same thing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why you went up to 18. I stopped at 16 because I didn't think I was going to need to go higher than that.
I don't see, the thing is that I don't think I actually need to do a lot in the KvK. Mostly just want to get a look around, see the crystal mine.
No, the problem is I don't think that we can even. Yeah, but I don't think that the clouds are ever going to go away if you're not inside of it.
That's right.
Just like those early.
Oh, here's the crystal mine.
Just like those early. What?
And crystal research. So 2 buildings you make that you unlock at City Hall 25.
Where are you looking?
I went to build something new. I hit the hammer, bottom left.
Oh, yeah, right. It's already going to show it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the helps are almost instant, which is really nice, which I know people are already going to complain, like, hey, you got the ability to get, like, twice as many helps, and yet that hospital cap thing is still there, so it's almost even more frustrating for that. I realize people are going to point that out.
Hey, Negan, guess what's in the Lost Canyon shop?
The March speed?
The same stuff from last season. Multi-MILFs, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad.
Oh no, the same things plus the March speed. You realize that, right? Well, that's different. The flag.
Yeah. I mean, it's all the same stuff plus the March speed.
Yeah. I mean, even
which
the avatar
is
frame
nuts.
Even the avatar frame is the same. And I know people care about that kind of thing, which is just strange they didn't come out with a new one, because I know there are people even listening on this that would spend the coins for that frame before anything else, and that's fine. More power to you. And I'm advocating for you that I'm kind of surprised that they didn't come out with something new.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised it's not something new. Let's see. I might be drained on speed ups already. And I am. And there's a lot to do. I could start gemming speed ups. It's kind of nuts. VIP shop would be the place to do that. Speaking of which, yeah, don't have much on hand either. Love the flag accessory. It is pretty good.
For someone like me who doesn't like to walk slowly places, it's nice. And it's relatively cheap. I mean, it's what, 24,000 coins? I think I'll have enough just for my rollover from last season to be able to buy that immediately.
You can only buy one though.
No, I know, but I'm saying like it's cheap enough that I'll have. I think I have enough rollover.
Oh, your rollover coins. Yeah, okay.
Because I was anticipating that they were going to have new stuff, so I purposefully left coins. So I'll be able to buy that day one. Although for 24,000 coins, if you're in the top 30, you'll have 24,000 coins in a day. So you can, I mean, easily buy that in a couple days.
It's quite a march if I want to make my way over to the Guardians here and pick up some runes.
I haven't even bothered. I'm just trudging along here.
Yeah, I haven't picked one up either. Oh, 10% research speed. Now, the funny thing is I don't have to research anything. Right? Like, this will be the garbagiest research on a City Hall 25 account you've ever seen.
No, but you have to upgrade the research center. I know it.
Yeah, but you don't have to research anything.
Right, you don't have
like,
to.
No speed ups. Zero speed ups to research.
Right.
Right? Like, why would you?
No, you're right. I did that on my smallest farms where I pretty much just did some of whatever I could do to get the gathering speed, and I didn't do anything else. You know.
Right. I'm actually kind of surprised nobody's killed the Guardians. Okay, someone did kill them. That makes a ton of sense to me. Because, like, I was gonna say somebody has to want. Somebody has to want the runes at the temple. You know what I mean?
Right, you would think so.
And like the chance at that legendary drop. You'd think someone would want that.
Is that still worth something?
Although I just teleported over. Darn it, the only rune here is research speed. Well, that was maybe a mistake.
Oh my god. Like, it's just so many ancillary things. Like, I was sitting here trying to get my City Hall from 16 to 17, right? And then I needed my hospital. I got my hospital for 15. Oh, but now I need my stable. Or I need my
dude.
Baron.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
oh my god, it's one.
You remember how this goes. Hold on, let me pull up. Let me pull up exactly what we would need to do, and we'll math it out. You ready? Let's find out exactly what it is. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna pull this up. Hold on. We're getting it right now. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
So, I don't know about you. I can actually get into the map. It's just all covered by fog. Did it give you the error where it said you're not able to view it?
I can't. It won't even show me that.
So I did find a workaround for that, by the way. I'm curious. Maybe one of the Twilight stages clears the fog for everyone.
So City Hall 19, you need the wall and the stable. Now, the stable might require the archery range and also the infantry training ground. The wall is always going to require the quarry, the tavern. Okay. Next level, you just need the Alliance Center. That's easy. 21, you just need the Academy. 22, you need the hospital. Then the storehouse. Then the siege workshop. Oh, and then a trading post. Trading post is kind of... That's a tough one. You need the gold mine for that. But that's a low amount of speed up. It's just a lot of resources.
Oh. Can I stop you for a second?
Of course.
There's a Twilight stage that clears all the fog for you and me.
Okay.
That's
interesting.
It's after the circles, so it's a ways down, but at a certain point we'll be able to view it.
Okay.
Just putting that out there.
But if we wanted to do this tonight, Negan, just hypothetically.
Wait, how did this just become we, damn you?
You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
No, I know, but I'm doing it.
You just expressed some interest in saying if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, I know.
If we were doing this tonight, we would need, like... The resources are not that bad. I think we would need 300 or 400 mil of each, and we could do it. Right? Like if we bought the rest and somebody just donated us, some generous soul from Kingdom 2 donated us a couple 100 mil of each, we could probably do it, right?
No, but I think it's a question of the speed ups. Did you calculate how many years of speed ups you're going to need to get all this done?
No. How many years of speed ups to CH25? Oh, I did 24. Okay. Maybe we have the answer. Maybe this is knowable. Okay. Okay. Everything here is pretty small, but it's just going to add up. Let's see here. What is this time? It's time for what? It doesn't say. So I'll tell you, it's at least, let's see here. We are at City Hall 18. So if this time number is for all the things needed, that's a bold assumption. I think it's wrong. I think that's not right. But if it was, so the very low end, Negan, for us to do this, it's, yeah, this can't be right. 7 days for 19. We'll just call it 9 days for 20. So we're up to what? 15 or rather 16 days. Then another 11 days for 21. So that is 27 days. Then another 17. Then another 23. Technically 24 days. Then 36 days. Oh, maybe it is all combined, actually. And then another 126 days. Oof. That's rough. So for us to do this, Negan, oh my god, it's a lot of money. I mean, it's at least $1,000, right? How many speed ups in... I don't need to look at it here. Hold on. Hold on, I have the answer to this. Hold on. Let me pull up the answer to this. I can tell you how many speed ups are in each of the bundles. I got spreadsheets. I got spreadsheets for days, baby. Give me a second. I'll put that up on the screen. One moment, please. Okay. Let's see here. One moment. One moment. Do I have that in here? Oh my god, dark mode is insane. I don't know that I have King's Coronation in here, because I bought it such a long time ago and nobody ever thinks about it ever again. That's kind of funny. I actually don't have King's Coronation in my spreadsheet.
I mean, it's just a one time. So it's...
Yeah, so nobody... Huh. Okay, just kidding. I actually don't have that.
I could tell you what the 49 has, but that's about it. Or actually, no, I can tell you what they all have because I have them in my system messages.
Well, okay, I better open all my silver keys, get some speed ups from this. It's not enough. I mean, we could do this. Someone in the live stream chat said that if everybody donates $1, you're like most of the way there, Chisgule. You don't have to all donate. That's crazy.
I don't know how many people are watching, but I think that's not.
That's crazy. You don't need to do that. Oh my god. Plus, I don't think that's enough.
I just said that.
Yeah.
You know what somebody needs to do?
3 days.
Somebody needs to make a most efficient build guideline sheet, right? And so it would show you exactly what to build in what order.
Yeah, but there's no build for City Hall 25. You just kind of do the prereqs as they go. I mean, there's.
I know, but I'm saying but you could make it super efficient by like saying, okay, do this one, then do this one, then do
Like
this
I'm
one.
trying to build a hospital and tells me I need to do barracks. So, okay, I'm going to go do barracks, and I'm not going to do the archery range unless it tells me to do the damn archery range.
Thanks, Devils, for the $10 super chat. Oh God, support the push to City Hall 25. Oh no. Oh no. Someone is saying, what is this guy doing? Just visiting?
Oh,
God.
look, somebody just posted this. Oh, it's in the aha. Somebody posted it. It is in the. Take a look at the picture that they just posted in the coalition chat, Chiz.
There's a bunch of pictures we gotta check out.
No, but in the coalition chat.
I just see a bunch of people join the chat. I don't see any picture in it.
No, but okay. I know.
I see somebody's sunglasses.
I saw.
Oh no!
Like I said, I had 2 of these things. Hold on.
Jamie Rios with a $2 super. Each bundle is about 42 days and 104.5 million resources.
There you go, Chiz. Go look at Discord, our group chat Discord. It's safe to share on the stream, I think.
Okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I see. Give me a second, I'll pull it up. Reverse W, thanks for the $2 Canadian super chat. Yay, Chisgule support, love. Oh God. Penner, 1234. Thanks for the $1 Canadian. Much appreciated. Oh jeez. Are we going to City Hall?
Somebody
25?
already dropped a fort somewhere.
People are dropping forts. Let me get up this picture.
In K2 starting zone, one of the other kingdom dropped a fort.
Was it Kingdom 1?
Yes.
That's good. So it's not like the opposing camp did it.
No. What do you? The opposing camp can't drop a fort in your starting.
I assume not.
Right. Well, that was pretty obvious, I think.
Well, I mean, okay. So, anyways.
No, but I'm saying
this
like
is
no. But this is what I'm saying is Ende has ordered everyone not to build anything, right? Until they talk and get shit figured out, and he's telling people to clear the fog. Meanwhile, the enemy, not the enemy, but the other kingdom that there's not been any communication with, you didn't know that you were allied with them, already dropped at least 1 fort. So that's a problem.
Oh God. A donation train has started. This is a little out of control. Baron AJ with the $5 super sticker. Mr. Charles with the 100 SEC donation. If RSS are given, the speed ups needed should be covered. If you max out the 4 bundles, you can buy 300 days of speed ups.
Oh, well, wait a second. 2FB dropped a fort. 2FB dropped. 2FB
Tyler
dropped
Stevens.
a fort.
Thanks for the $1 super.
Even though they were not supposed to, or maybe they were told to, but they dropped a fort.
Oh God.
So Chiz, if you go into go into your alliance mail, and then you can click the markers, and it's in clouds, but it'll show you where on the map it is. Does that make sense? So you can zoom out.
Markers. Oh.
So it's clouded over, but you can at least kind of see where it is.
Oh, really?
Which then, like I said, if you look in the kingdom messages, or kingdom chat, go look at kingdom chat.
Okay.
And then scroll up a little bit, you can see this KOG Alliance Fortress. And then you can click that coordinate, and it'll show you where that is on the map, which is in this zone. You see?
Right.
So I realize it's a little bit of kind of looking in the dark here, but we can kind of get a feel for where things are happening, even though we're...
Now, wait a minute. Hold the phone. I'll deal with that later. So, we're in 502. Can I go to this, actually? Will it let me?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, it will let me go. So I was looking at the wrong Lost Kingdom.
Right, but it's clouded over.
It's clouded over.
Right.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, the other important thing. Did you show people the Lost Kingdom thing where it shows you the kingdoms that are in each camp?
Yeah.
I
shared that on the screen.
No. But the important thing about that, I don't know if you pointed out. Oh, probably I didn't notice when I first looked at it. There are camps with 3 kingdoms in them.
Yes, there are.
So that's going to be challenging, I would suspect.
Oh my god. Mihai with the $2 super chat. Let's go, don't be afraid. Oh no. I don't know if anyone from Kingdom 2 is watching that wants to drop a couple hundred of each resource on me. I'm tempted. Negan, I'm tempted.
I'm trying to see just how far I get before I run out of speed ups.
I can tell you how far I got.
I suspect
City Hall 18.
Almost.
I'm like, I would say I'm halfway to 19.
Well, no, but did you do free to play to get there, or what did you do?
Yeah, fully free to play.
Oh, well, no, because I had, like I said, I bought the King's Coronations and some other little stuff that came up along the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the City Hall bundles. Oh, you'd have to buy those.
I didn't get those because I didn't think I was going to be pushing that.
I didn't get them either because I didn't think I was pushing. But they're at odd City Hall numbers, right?
No, I could have
City
sworn
Hall
I was
15,
getting tops I thought I was getting
17.
tops at every Kingdom City Hall level.
No.
No.
No. 19, 21, 23.
Well, I tell you what, I'll be at City Hall 17 here in a second, and I'll tell you if I get it. If you're
You
even. Oh, you're saying it's odd numbers.
Odd numbers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I have these King's Return bundles. Building supplies. What do I get for $5? Not much. 9 hours of speed ups, 10 hours of speed ups. Mr. Charles, 20 sec donation. Do it for the content, do it for the people. Oh god. Well, I can start doing it. We can start on that process. Why don't I start with this $5 King's Return bundle? This is kind of interesting. Okay. We'll give it a shot.
Are you kidding me?
All right. I need a rune though. If I'm gonna do this, I need a rune big time. We gotta find a rune. Like have to have a rune, right? There's no way back now. King's Coronation. Oh god. We gotta get a rune. We just came all the way over here. Tragically. I shouldn't have. And there was no rune. Should have looked first. Totally should have looked first. Scout this out. Need the speed ups. Oh god. Now that we're joking about actually doing City Hall 25 and only half joking, kind of not joking. Joking, not joking about City Hall 25. The number of people watching continues to go up comedically. Oh my gosh. JD Guzman, thanks for the cop. I don't know what that currency is. COP. 8,900. Let's go City Hall 25. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Do you think it will be weird for me to ask in Kingdom Chat for the architect?
No, I don't think so. I mean, is anyone using it? I don't think I haven't seen it request.
I'll ask.
So a COP is a Colombian peso.
Oh, okay. Also, okay, so I'll add in. Also, if anyone wants to drop a couple 100 mil RSS of each, winky. Should I put a winky face? Winky face.
They might think you're not serious.
I don't think they'll think I'm serious. But we're kind of serious.
Are you kidding me?
We need a resource benefactor. Ooh, oh, Negan. There's also the, what is it called? Road to Greatness, bro. Road to Greatness. Oh, God.
How long has it been since you logged into that account?
Oh, God. I never spent anything on this account.
Oh.
It's brand new, bro. Brand new.
I don't have
Oh,
Regigrade.
shit. Chat's saying there's no way back, Negan. Chat's saying there's no way back. It's for the content. Shit. This might happen.
I mean, I think there's going to be some substantial conflicts in the next 24 hours that are going to be worth broadcasting. I'm just saying, the way they've done this.
No, I agree with you, Negan. I fully agree with you. But I'm literally too weak to take down the Guardians to get a rune right now.
Like, no one's cleared... You're saying no one's cleared the Lost Temple?
They did, and there's no building rune.
Oh.
Oh, I got Architect. Oh, God.
And by the way, so I just went to City Hall 17. There's no bundle. So...
No bundle.
You know,
Bummer, man.
you know,
No rune. No rune.
FYI.
Okay, noted. Chisgule needs a rune. If I'm going to be a madman, if I'm going to be a proper madman, I at least need a rune for my insanity. Now all I need is someone to teleport next to me and pop over 600 mil resources. No big deal. Don't think it's going to happen, personally. Because there's no way I have the RSS for that. That's like way too much. This is a Pog moment. Pog in the chat. Oh, God. Once we have the rune, we could start to do work. But I don't think... Well... Wait a minute. Suggested troops? 30,000 T3? Oh, I could beat that. Bro, I could beat that.
Huh, someone's about to steal your Architect.
Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Let's speed this up. Speed this up. Okay. Next stable level. Get it started. Okay. Do I need to say done? I don't want to be done for like... Okay.
There. Oh my God, Chiz. There's in the research, there's a 40% troop capacity, which gets you to a 410 march size.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say
Kind of
anything
nuts.
about it.
410 March? Dude, is the hospital bigger? Please tell me the hospital is bigger.
That might be the past, because the past glory is what changed that. So you'd have to be able to interact with the... Well, actually, I don't even think it'll display it until you capture the Crusader Fortress. It won't even display the... will it? Right?
Well, I guess I teleport back over here and take down some of these Guardians. Can I beat this? Just wasting teleports now.
Oh, that's funny. So a little hack. I'm able to interact with the Crusader Fortress even though it's covered in clouds. That's kind of funny.
Dude, my best shot here is Joan of Arc with Constance. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Should I say done with the buff? Oh, God. I should have farmed more. Yo, I created this account like... this week. Oh, God, I'm getting wrecked. They are lying. 30,000 T3 troops is a
but that's with
complete
some
lie.
tech. You probably have zero tech.
I have 0 tech. I can't even beat the Guardian. Ah! Oh, no. Holy jeez. Okay. Now it's getting a little more serious. Mark Stoddard with the $50 super chat. Come on, people. Let's get this done. Holy jeez. Holy jeez. Okay. I need to retreat because I'm getting pwned by a stupid guardian. Oh no.
But you never thought you'd say that.
Yeah. Oh no. Check your hospital. No troops in my hospital. Did I heal them already? Was that really fast? It was so fast I didn't even notice. Tinfoil hat, please. Mark Stoddard, thanks again for that $5 super. Oh no. Penner1234, thanks for the $3 Canadian. I gotta start upgrading my troops so I can take down these guardians.
No, but you can't. You don't have the. You can't afford it.
I don't have the resources. I have the speed ups.
No, but then you're going to be burning resources and what? You're going to upgrade your tech just to get better units or train more units. I mean, like
I don't know.
You gotta divide and conquer. Meanwhile, I'm out of resource, or I'm out of speed ups pretty much. So
I got a lot of training speed ups right now. I have a ton of training speed ups. I could bring a second march. Well, I'm upgrading my troops right now. Let's do this. People are in it for the City Hall 25 content.
I'm just saying, like, I bought several of those King's Coronations, and granted, I was not very efficient about it, but like, I am dead in the water here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got two. I have a 17-hour and a 12-hour, and I have no speed ups. I have a 7-day speed up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but
Rap Store, thanks for the $5 super chat saying keep it up. All right, we're working on it. If you're enjoying the live stream, consider subscribing for daily Rise of Kingdoms insanity. Is this insanity, Negan?
I think pushing 25 might be.
I think we've gone properly insane. One day? This is madness. This is pure madness. I don't know.
I'm curious. What I'm curious to know is if you can get enough speed ups in 1 day's worth of purchase to get there.
Even do it?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm more curious about. I think you're going to hit a cap.
Yeah? It's conceivable.
Mm-hmm. Which you'll have a lot of gems, though, once you've bought all those packs.
I would have to be extremely inefficient and just gem it, right?
Well, you know that I'm guessing you've told people kind of the way to be efficient at your gemming, right?
How do you mean?
Are you kidding me?
So let's say that you're completely out of speed ups,
Yep.
right? And you're you're committed to gemming.
Yep.
So when you go to upgrade a building, don't just hit instant. Hit upgrade, hit help, get the time reduced.
Oh yeah.
Then when you go into speed up, you can do, purchase and use the gems, and you're doing it for the reduced time amount. Does that make sense?
That's right.
So at least you can be slightly efficient at your gemming of speed ups.
Oh crap! I ran myself out of speed ups already. That was really fast. But hi, thanks for the $2 super chat. Check Kingdom chat. Oh god.
No, you don't want to check Kingdom chat. There's nothing there. Trust me. Just take my word for it.
Okay, well, I already looked. Thank you for the $2 super chat. My god. Okay. Well. Wait, what's this bundle? Writer of History? That's not going to help me. Okay.
There is definitely something weird about this coalition chat, because there's two of them. I mean, there's one where I could see someone saying test, and someone giving a little thumbs up emoji thing. And then there's another one where you have you saying hello world and Ende saying scout first. So I don't know what's going on there. And there's no Lost Kingdom chat either.
Really?
Do you see a Lost Kingdom chat?
Someone offered me resources?
Unless you have to be City Hall 25 to view Lost Kingdom chat. That's a good question.
No.
Someone offered to give titles, not resources, I think. Check your dang KC.
No, don't.
This-
It's someone trying to advertise their other stream in Kingdom Chat. Okay.
Noted.
Thank you.
All right. Well, time to start bundling, I suppose. Time to start bundling. Super value bundles. King's Coronation. Here's what's in the King's Coronation. Someone is saying Alliance chat. This is like telephone game.
There's nothing in all. I mean, someone shared. I don't know what it is because it's in Russian, and it's under and it's under the fog, so I don't know what someone's trying to share.
Okay.
And someone just confirmed there is a Lost Kingdom chat, so I guess you can view it.
Now we have some more speed ups. I just picked up. Not very many. Boom. We gotta get this stable upgraded, but I really want some cavalry. Get some cavalry upgraded. The way I see it, either someone's gonna hook me up with some big RSS, and this becomes achievable, which isn't. It's insanely generous of them. They shouldn't do it, right?
I think
Like,
speed ups are going to be your limiting factor, not resources.
I think it's definitely going to be an issue. Can you imagine the number of gold chests people are going to get across multiple alliances?
Well,
That's insane.
I mean, at least in this pairing, they're not very heavy spenders. I'm just going to put that out there. So, like, between us and maybe like 189, sure, but not this coalition is not going to be, I don't think, too insane.
Okay.
Although maybe that governor guy, he probably drops.
He probably buys a lot of chests.
He probably
bro.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
Safe
Hold on,
bet.
there's something we could do. For some
Someone's
speed
asking
ups.
for your chords in AC.
Okay. I'll put it in AC. Gianluca, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Oh God. Okay.
Someone's about to enable your habit.
Oh God. Am I about to obligate myself to spending a couple $1,000? This is a terrible decision on my part. But live stream chat is kind of enabling me, so I'm okay with it. I need to be able to kill the Guardians though. I can't even
Well,
kill
no,
the
if this
Guardians.
if this glory guy ports over to transfer resources, he's at 80 mil. We can have him
Clear the Guardians. Then I don't have to use okay.
oh my god, and some 290k person is scouting you. You realize that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm always being scouted. I don't even see when I'm scouted anymore. It's just a part of the peripheral vision. I don't even notice it. Can I beat this now? Come on. I gotta be able to take this now. I made so many upgrades. Let's go, Boudica. Come on. Boost. Oh, needed a damage boost.
Change Civ to reduce speeds.
Oh, that's genius.
Oh, China.
Go to China. That's genius. Yeah, that's really smart. I can't beat this
You
yet.
should have a free token, right?
Yeah, I have a free token. I'm getting attacked? I think I'm just getting scouted. Do I have a hospital bill? I do. Okay, well, this is a hospital bill I can live with. The lowest tech City Hall 25 account on the face of the earth is what I'm about to make.
I mean, you could start to turn that into a rally trap at that point.
Probably, yeah. Okay. I think I should keep training troops until the anonymous resource benefactor arrives. Because then, right now I'm Britain. So right now I actually get 5% training speed. And as soon as they get here, I use the token and I switch. Plus, I mean, I don't know, I could use troops for something, right? Like, yeah, I must need troops for something. Dude, I'm not even going to be able to take down barbarians in the new KvK. I'm literally going to have to tag along with somebody to take down the barbs. Oh, no.
You're gonna be that guy who's following people around.
Oh, heck yeah. With no shame. Zero shame. There's no shame in it.
Better
I mean,
start leveling up your Dragon
had-
Lancer.
We had barb chains in our kingdom. We had like groups of like
There's
20,
a-
30 marches running around in our last KvK.
Do not attack anyone.
Yeah, but there's a difference between people who are actually killing it and people who are just there for the ride.
All right, well, they may have asked for my location,
Well,
but no RSS as of yet.
no, I know. I even said to that person that asked. I said if he was porting over there to give you resources, that you needed help clearing those the guards.
The clearing the guardians. Oh my god. They're just letting me keep architect. That's very sweet of them. I mean, I gotta upgrade all this stuff.
There's
May as well just get
also
started.
building
Oh, wait.
inside the but building inside the Lost Kingdom doesn't help because you can't get in the Lost Kingdom. Apparently, there's a rune in the Lost Kingdom, but that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't sneak one of my troops into the Lost Kingdom to build.
Yeah.
Okay. Swarm the Guardians? No, I only... Oh, God. Here come the resources, bro. Oh, my God. And he's... Oh, there's 7%.
Oh, and yeah, and he's killing the.
Yo, yoink. Gather. Uh-oh. No, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, what have I just signed up for? I gotta hit the record button. Start recording.
Someone in Kingdom Chat is saying, "Oh, Chiz, you need to reach out to your contact." Someone just
Why?
said that Lilith is saying City Hall 25 is a bug. You
What's
need
it
to.
supposed to be?
I'm guessing 16. I don't know, but you need to get an answer on that before you
What?
go.
Why would it be a bug?
Hold on.
Is it listed anywhere that that's the
What
requirement?
would make them think it's a bug?
Hold on. I asked
Okay.
the source. Just I'll get
The
you. I'll get
source. Thanks, Negan. Negan's got my back. All right. Oh, I shouldn't be building now. Crap. I need to. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Chisgule, pay attention, bro. I gotta finish upgrading my troops. Every single troop training speed up I have, and then I'm gonna switch off of Britain. Because dude, this guy is hooking me up, Negan. I am like straight up getting hooked up right now. Dude, this dude Glory Hanubica is clutcheteering me right now. Like super hook up on RSS. This is amazing. Negan, I'm not gonna lie, Kingdom 2 is treating me really nicely.
Mm-hmm. No, well,
pretty-
this
it's pretty
alliance, this alliance I really like. I mean, the one of the leaders, Skillwin, Abe and I are both very friendly with. He's always been a nice guy. I mean, these guys were really good at fighting in the KvK that we were in with them. I mean, we like this group.
Yeah, they're being pretty chill to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I am 100% like full mooch. Yeah, like I push help a lot, but like I don't contribute much otherwise. I already got 100 million food now. That's a good chunk. That's a really good chunk. I think this could happen like tonight. I actually think tonight it might happen.
Better you than me.
And UCS dropped their fort.
Oh, do I ever need the castle though? How high do I have to get my castle?
You,
Oh shit.
well, no, you don't need it that high because like my alt my
No.
castle is still like City Hall 12 or level 12 or something crazy low.
Okay.
Yeah, it's low for 25.
I mean, it needs something, but I don't think that it needs anywhere close to 20. Like I think like 12 to 13, I think would be the most.
Okay.
Same thing with watchtowers. I don't think you actually ever need the watchtower. I don't think you do.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You need a spreadsheet.
I'm gonna upgrade this. I don't have the time. We gotta pick up the pace. All right, stable. I'm gonna speed this up. How my speed ups? Might be time to make a purchase. Might be time to spend some money, baby. We're going to City Hall 25 tonight, I think. I think this is about to happen. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Oh man, my contact is actually online right now, Negan. Hold on.
I mean, I would just ask them if they know if it's a bug, because A, that would be good
Related.
information for you to convey to your viewers, and B, even more important for you before you go absolutely
all that money.
Yeah, for
Nothing.
essentially a throwaway account.
Okay. So I just asked my contact. Let's see what they say. Do you know you need to be City Hall 25?
So I have someone that keeps giving me tips for you, and they said that
Okay.
you should get R4 so you can have counselor.
Oh, the 1%. I mean, that's
mean-
gonna end up being like, I don't know, what is that, like $50?
It's gonna
It's
be
actually-
a lot of speed ups when you're talking about years probably of speed ups that you're gonna be using. I mean, and the nice thing is we know. Oh no, I don't know this by Chara guy, but usually skill win is the R5, but we can probably get you R4 for counselor.
Do you think so? Do you think you could ask for me? I promise I won't abuse it. I solemnly swear.
I could ask skill win.
I solemnly swear, if made the counselor, I will uphold my duties to create resource pits for as long as I hold that title. I solemnly swear.
Something wrong with you.
Something's wrong with me. Oh my god. All right, someone's like, Chisgule, you need to bubble up. That's actually pretty smart.
Oh yeah,
I
I'd
popped a
probably
peace shield.
pop it
Yeah,
for
I
you.
popped a piece.
yeah.
After you got all that.
I mean,
resources.
yeah, there's no human on the. There's literally no human in Rise of Kingdoms broadcasting more clearly, steal all my resources than me right now. Because like I'm getting this massive infusion of RSS.
That would be
I have,
hilarious.
like,
somebody just ports next to you and
Yeah,
zeros.
I have a level 7 watchtower. Like I can't do shit.
And you're
Oh
not
my
in
God.
Kingdom, so you're not protected.
I
Well,
don't
there's
even.
no force built anyway. So
Right. If I was in KvK, I could theoretically have some protection, right? Oh my god, this is madness. So I gotta start buying bundles. Let's do that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. It's a recharge reward. Oh hell yeah. Dude, Road to Greatness is straight up the truth. I'm probably gonna have to max buy City of Hope. All right, King's Coronation. For those of you wondering what's in the $10 King's Coronation. King's Coronation, $10.
Well, I told you I could have screenshot those for you if you wanted to math it or whatever.
That's more theatrics
Oh,
for the
okay.
live stream chat.
That's fine. I scrolled down.
posterity.
I've got them here if you wanted it for some reason.
Chat saying I should explore the caves.
Oh,
Chat is
guess
correct.
Guess who just got R4 in counselor?
Stop it. I'm the counselor. 1%, baby. 1%.
for the
This kingdom is
YouTubes.
great. Oh my god. But I need that 10% rune.
Yeah. Kind of pointless not to have a rune.
Yeah, well, up till this point, I didn't have a rune.
Well, and the problem is he's got all of his marches sending you crap, so he recalled.
Yeah,
his,
he can't kill them because he's
Yeah.
literally every march he has is sending me resources. Open all my gold keys. Oh, full Caesar unlock. Genius level execution. It's my most powerful commander. It's now my most powerful commander.
Caesar to kill the guards.
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure it's my most powerful
No,
commander.
that's what I'm
bro.
saying. Abe is ucking at it, but like that's his best option right now.
That's all I got, man. That's all I have. I gotta level up my constants to even get the next part of my quest chain to get more Boudica sculptures. Oh, this is so dumb.
Hashtag day week 1 problems, right?
Hold on. Mighty General Quest. That's good. Oh shit, I gotta go do some expedition. Shit. Alright. Okay. We got this. We got this, people. Oh. My contact is definitely online. This is exciting. Oh, Road to Greatness. Claim it. Look at all those speed ups, baby. Road to Greatness.
Someone named Hey Chiz is scouting you. Hello to whoever is watching the stream, right? I guess.
Oh my god. Okay.
Although you're shielded, so he's not going to get a scout report.
Oh, interesting. Do you not get a scout report if I'm shielded?
Mm-mm.
Is that how that works?
No, because it bounces off.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
That's why you don't have any notifications.
Oh, damn. This is insane. Okay, time to speed up my stable. Oh, I have so many speed ups. Get wrecked. I gotta train the troop. Okay. I'm gonna speed this up. I gotta speed this up, train the troops, train
Come on,
all the
Valley Town.
troops.
Don't lose your name. You better be efficient.
I'm not gonna be efficient. It's not happening. I don't even have a training rune right now.
I mean, you can be moderately efficient.
I don't even have the Duke. Maybe I should not use all my speed ups. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't use all my speed ups. You're right. I think I should just switch to China, right? We just switch to China. I just stop the madness, switch to China, do the one thing I'm here to do, right?
Yes.
Okay. Negan, do you agree?
You don't need the troops. What do you need troops for?
I don't even have enough troops to send out 4 gathering marches, but okay.
I mean, but you can make.
But you're
T1
right.
siege
You're
for that.
right. The 5% Britain rune, or 5% Britain stuff, is not as good as a rune, and like, I get it. Okay. Cool. Let's switch.
No,
Let's just
you really
switch.
only need T1 siege if you're gonna try to gather. But
Okay. Britain. Switch to China. 5% building speed. Just confirm, right? We just do this. Confirm. This is fun. Okay. Oh, dude, China looks sick. I didn't know it was so cool looking. Okay. Damn. What do I need? What am I even doing with my life? Stable. Okay, stable. I have a rune. I have the sickest resource feed in the game. This kingdom is so kind to me. I can't even. Kingdom 2 with the super hookup. Okay. I'm gonna need to have all of these at like 18, I think. Maybe it's 21.
Oh my god, he's still transferring your resources. How much are you up?
Yeah. 200 million of each, except for gold now.
That might
I don't know
still-
if I needed a lot of gold.
You don't
I don't
need
think I
gold.
need a ton of gold.
no, you don't need gold because you're not
Do I
doing
need
tech. You're just
stable?
doing buildings.
Tavern. Tavern needs quarry. Quarry. All right, let's go quarry. Oh my god, my contact is confirming the city hall level requirement.
Wait, as in he's checking?
Checking. Yeah,
Oh, right.
they are
Yeah.
now checking.
Okay, that's the proper wording, not
Yeah,
confirming.
sounded like you were confirming that it was
I
correct.
look, I think the assumption that the city hall requirement is correct is a good assumption.
Well,
I think
I
it-
mean, there's a lot of things about it that make sense, from bots to farms to trolls. I mean, it keeps a lot of crap out of the Lost Kingdom, which
Well,
for
and
our Lost Kingdom, I
it's-
really kind of like it. But for me trying to go view one, I don't like it, right? So
but you know, I mean, you're talking about a KvK that's like 2 years into the game. So if you're not at City Hall 25 2 years into the game, come on.
yeah, that's true.
Maybe they just started last week in Kingdom 2, like me.
Yeah, like
Like me.
This is perfectly normal. Where are my helps at?
Well, no, I mean, there are people who would potentially migrate to a kingdom that's going to be able to participate in this format if they really like this format, And so there could be some lower level main accounts that are
Quarry.
not 25 yet because they want to.
Damn you, Quarry.
I don't know.
Oh, Quarry's ready. 22 helps. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's go. You've never seen speed ups go so fast. I just used a minute of speed ups to speed up 1 second of time. This is a little inefficient. Do I still have Architect? Oh my god, this kingdom's too nice to me. They're just like, everybody else can wait. Chisgule is being stupid. But we need to enable his ridiculousness right now. Tavern, let's go. One day.
Oh. Guess who I think is trying to mess you up?
How would you mess me up?
By asking for Architect. Let's just say it's a competitor.
I'm unstoppable. And this
Okay.
kingdom has got my back.
Yeah.
They have hooked me up with 700 million resources. Nearly 1 billion RSS. I mean,
They know who the original YouTuber is.
the generosity is super real. It's super real. All right, upgrade the tavern. Dude, I can speed this up now. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend such a stupid amount of money. Okay, speed ups. Oh, no, don't be that inefficient. Let's get these speed ups going. 5-minute speed ups.
You think these guards take what? 30,000 tier?
That's what it says, but it's a lie. Trust me. It didn't go well for me. It
If you
really,
have T3 with tier T5 tech, you're good.
it went really poorly for me. All right, stable's ready. Stable's ready. I should maybe rename the live stream
Yeah.
and call it
This
like...
went from KvK chat to Chiz is insane at upgrading shit chat.
Yes, I am actually insane. I'm going to cover this KvK. Come hell or high water, or $1,000. Hell, high water, or $1,000. Whichever comes first. Yeah.
I love how you put that caveat. There's not just, it's not hell or high water, but there is a cap. You know what I mean? It might be a pretty high cap, but it's a cap.
All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
We're gonna go try 50,000 units, see what happens here.
This is
Or
the
your
fastest
T3.
anyone has ever gone to 25.
It's just
Let's
a
do this.
mix. It's literally every troop that I have.
With a 311 Minamoto.
No, with a level 10 or a level 20 Clio and a level 1 Minna.
Oh, you're done.
There's
You're
so much I
done.
need to upgrade. I mean, like, I may as well just... Like, there's so much I have to upgrade. Just upgrade something. City Hall 19. I'm on the doorstep. May as well start buying bundles.
I'm wrecking this guard.
What? How are you wrecking guards? Where are you?
To the left of you.
I'll help you, bro. You're at like half health. What the hell, Negan? Your Clio's going down, man. Oh, you got it. Wow, good for you. Oh, wait, what? This other guy's here. What the hell, Negan?
What? I don't see anybody. That was all me.
Look at this dude with the T5 infantry. Oh, God.
No, he's not. Oh, he's T5 infantry with double C? What did he do? He probably just sent something out without looking.
Yeah, he's just wrecking stuff. Charge.
Tripod,
I
the
think this
problem
is-
is I don't have enough troops
I think
to
this
do
is
that.
happening. I think this is happening. Should I rename the live stream? I think I should rename the live stream.
25 or bust.
Spending to CH.
Need to
25
save some for...
now.
Oh, he said that's all he could send you.
No, he sent me plenty. That's
Yeah.
perfect. Spending to CH25 now, 1K plus. That's a good title, right? Save.
Do you see we got Card King?
I haven't seen anything. All I see is that I am going to be spending a stupid amount of money powering up to City Hall 25 now.
Pretty
I
much
feel
it.
like it would have been a lot cheaper to have just migrated here. Or somewhere.
Yeah, well, because I mean, you could have a super low power CH-25 that would only need one passport. So then, for what, for $4, you could have.
Yeah,
I guess I should have
migrated.
moved mine. I should have moved mine after all.
Oh my god. Okay, well, let's speed up the city hall now.
All right, so he's going to clear the other guards. By the way, if you didn't notice that around
That's
this.
awesome. I
around
did
this
notice. One step ahead, $30. I think I just have to buy this. We'll let it sit for a minute, because it'll sit there for an hour. Pretty sure I just have to buy that. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. And I have the monthly limited bundle. Hello. That's got some speed ups. Any room? 10% room? I'm gonna go stand by my 7%er. Over here. Oh, training speed. Now training speed. Troop attack. Shit. No rune. Alright. Keep going with what we got. Now what do I need to upgrade? Alliance Center. Oh, dude, I'm like already there. Look at this. I'm already there. That's easy. Super easy. How are those helps coming? Oh, I love this. Dude, I love this coalition thing, Negan. This is genius. This coalition thing's great. Storehouse.
That's what I'm saying. I think people are going to be even more upset about the helps because with the hospital cap, it means that you're going to get helps like
oh my
almost
god,
instantly, but you
you
can't.
instantly heal your hospital with helps.
No, but you can't because they still cap.
Yeah, but then you got to speed it up. Yeah. Wow.
Well, it's still a pretty high cap. Like, I mean, I think you can do. Does anybody figured out the numbers on it? I know it's more than a couple 100,000 for sure.
Dude, these helps are flying. Oh my god, this is gonna go so fast. I think in less than an hour, I'm gonna be City Hall 25, Negan.
I think.
Nah, it's gonna take you more than that.
Nope.
If it's that fast and you can get there without getting too crazy. Oh my god, look who's marching over to your city.
Who's marching to my
That's
city?
got to be a joke.
King Talib! My nemesis is at my doorstep. What? What's happening? All right. Yeah. Oh god. I'm not gonna scout him. I almost scouted him. I'd lose my peace shield. It's a trap. Negan, it's a trap.
I don't care.
Tavern. Can't upgrade yet. Wall. Okay, I gotta get wall. To do wall, I gotta do quarry. Let's go. Quarry. Okay, quarry's ready to be sped up. Easy. 5-minute speed ups, sure. Okay. Quarry's done. Now I do tavern. I may as well do the storehouse, right? Like, I'm gonna need that at some point. Or a hospital. I'm gonna need all this stuff. Just get it done.
There we go. I defended your city, Chiz.
You defended me? Thank you, Negan, for defending my honor. With your Cleopatra.
He's got a peace shield.
I know.
That's what makes it funny.
Yes. And the fact that I did this Cleo Mina mixed troop garbage to get there.
It's not garbage if it defends a city successfully. Okay. Oh, I should buy all these gold keys. With my Halloween currency.
Why? Oh, the Halloween currency. Okay.
Yeah, just rip
I was
them
gonna
open.
say with gems, you're crazy.
No, I'll get a few hours of speed ups.
Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, that makes sense.
15 gold keys. Let's go, baby. Boom. 2 legendary commander unlocks. El Cid, new best commander. El Cid, Ishida, my 2 best commanders. Lattice, thanks for the $2 super chat. Chisgule, is the Edward Tommy rally much worse than Ramsey's E-Song? I have great news for you, Lattice. We have 2 experts in the chat that can help you with that. Oh, Jesus. Do I have to buy all these writers of history? Look at all these writers of history.
I did
Three of
on
them.
this account just because it was like, man, there was like 5 of them that popped, and I bought all of them. So
No, Negan, no, you didn't.
I'll show you a screenshot if you don't believe me.
Oh God.
Because I didn't know what I might do with this account. It's too good of a deal to pass up.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I think that's
You know
a
what?
good
You know what?
Okay.
You know what? Maybe this will become my new farm. And the account that I have in Kingdom 75 that's my farm, I can just like use for floating around going to KvKs. This all makes sense. I actually think I should spend $1,000 to do this.
Yeah,
I think we
it's a
just
little,
found the justification.
Well, I think it's a little late to
Is that a little
justify.
suspect? Is that logic a little suspect?
No, I'm saying it's a little late for you to already be coming to that conclusion that you're doing it.
This is me trying to justify
Okay.
my actions so that in my head I stay sane.
I don't think you have to justify it to us. You have to justify it to your wife, I think.
This is a business expense.
Oh, okay.
Does
Well,
that
yeah,
work for an explanation?
Then you have to justify it to the auditor.
Yeah, you're probably right. Emperor 14, thanks to the $5 super chat. Bring the content no matter what. Dear auditor, it was imperative that I spend in this mobile game in order to get to City Hall 25 for the contents. And in the letter I'm writing, that's going to be the number 4 TEH contents CONTENTZ. Dear auditor, signed Chisgule. So to answer the question earlier though, because we have the two experts here.
The Ed Tommy versus
Ed Tommy versus Ramsey Z Song. They're looking for some guidance from the pros, and you guys
Depends on what
are
you're doing.
super pro.
What are you rallying?
I mean, Abe's a fan of Ed Tommy. I didn't waste any heads on Ed or Tommy. So you got probably both sides of the coin.
Well, I think for City Rally, like Ed Tommy is your best bet because you actually have, you know, skills devoted to hitting cities. But you know, flags a different story. Plus, you always have to look at what you're hitting, right? So if you're going against a Richard, well, yeah, you're going to want Ramses because you're going to nullify one of his biggest strengths. But, you know, that Tommy's really now, it's just, it's good for hitting cities if you're trying to kill off some archers, basically.
My suspicion, here's my suspicion. By the way, I just bought the $30 bundle. I'm going to start favoriting everything I buy. My suspicion here is that if you want to hit cities, Edward Tommy is just crazy. And the debuff from Tommy, it's always going to be in style. Right? Like, that will never go out of style for Ark of Osiris or wherever. But for Ramses Esong, you have a very similar story. Where that Ramses debuff, cutting healing, is massive. Especially, oh my god, with the entrance of Zenobia.
Right, but if
Yeah,
they're
it's
using
really
like if they've got Richard Charles on the wall, then I would totally be willing to use the Ramsey. But if they've got Charles Esong, I think you go with Ed Tommy. You're going to do more work.
If you had to pick one to invest in,
You're going to get
What
two
would it
different answers. Because, I mean, he went Ed Tommy
Depends
and I
on-
No, I've got them all though. I mean, it's not like I don't have Ramsey's YSG.
Okay, if you had to pick one.
If I had to pick one, I would do Ramsey's YSG because Ramsey's can be used in the field. Ed Tommy can be used in Arc when you're debuffing a building, but you're not going to use it. You know what I've actually done is I've done Ramses with Tamiris in the ruins, and you debuff. And when people see somebody with a whole bunch of those Tommy stacks, they join in, and you just destroy them. Because basically, it's like putting a big flag on them saying, "Hit me."
That's
I
true.
take lots of skill damage.
Those debuffs, then they pop up on your name, definitely are a bit of a red flag.
Yeah. Oh, I love it, man. Every time I hit it and I call it out in chat or call it out in voice, you know, people just immediately destroy whoever has those, because it'll get up to 15. And there actually is some decent synergy with them. just kind of
So, so me personally, I would go Ramses personally.
yeah. No, like I said, it's more
I think I
versatile
would go
for the
Ramses.
field.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Good in the
Like,
field,
Ed Tomney
good in Canyon.
isn't a legitimate field march. You know, I mean, I use Edward Artemisia in Sunset, but that's not field.
All right, we're going to City Hall 21. Son of a gun. I need a 1 minute speed up. Where's a 1 minute speed up when you need it? I have battled 0 barbarians. Nearly 0. By the way, Enoch, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate you. Your name's in green. You get the shield showing how long you've been a member. Follow the link in the description to join my Discord server. We actually just became partnered, a partnered member of Discord. So we have a new link. Discord.gg/Chisgule. Really badass. And there's a channel just for members. So welcome. Good to have you there. This is crazy. I can't believe what's happening. Oh yeah, and enjoy the emojis. The emojis are sick. What am I upgrading now? The Academy. Okay. It's Academy time. Time to get researchy. Wow.
I think that I would always try to upgrade your Alliance Center if it's available.
Oh, I should have done that first. Mistakes made. Negan's correct.
Yeah.
Should have done the Alliance.
That's why I
Center.
said we need like a little guide that shows you the way, you know,
The
just
exact
because
order.
technically you don't have to do it doesn't mean it's not logical to do it that way, you know?
Yeah, just in case someone else wants to do this insane thing I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, even if they don't want to do it all in a day like you, if they just want to make sure that they don't start, you know, some building or something out of order and then they end up regretting it.
Yeah, I did that just now. Okay, I don't regret it too much because like it's only a day of speed ups, you know. All right, let's get the next level of King's Coronation.
Need it for 5s. What would 5s mean? I don't even know what 5s means. 5s. Okay.
All right. Purchase. Here we go. We're getting those helps. Wow, we got those helps fast. Okay. Can speed up my academy. Two minutes of speed ups. Do I just gem it? 3 gems. Okay. Now I do Alliance Center. And, ooh, I claim my rewards. That's nice. Then I open more gold keys. 15 more silver keys. Open all those. Okay. Open all the gold keys. I'm gonna get more legendary commanders. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Cool. Oh, God. This is crazy. So I have, Negan, I have confirmation. Confirmation's been obtained. You need to be City Hall 25.
Yeah, that's a good change. I'm just surprised they didn't say anything.
Okay. All right. Now, where do we go from here, chat? What do I need? Still working on the academy. Yes, Negan got strangely quiet. He's vanished. People are telling me to explore the caves. That it'll help me get there faster. I mean, I can explore caves, but I don't know.
Very incremental. It's not much.
I think I gotta drop the monies. Did I have to verify? Verification in process. Okay, so we knock out the verification. So that I get the 30 minutes of speed ups, or 10 minutes of speed ups, whatever it was. Growth fund. Growth fund is looking pretty good. Oh, let's up my VIP. I got a new VIP level out of this, right? Boom. VIP 7. Claim the rewards. My legendary commander bundles are expiring. I don't know. They don't have speed ups in them. I guess they have gems? I can start gemming stuff from VIP? Right? Like...
They have gems and they have VIP.
I mean, I can start gemming 8-hour speed ups? I think I should do that, shouldn't I? Just buy these out? Okay. That'll help. Okay. Academy 19. I need an editor to make me a sick montage of all this speeding up. Alright. I should start on my next level of Academy. I should speed up my hospital. Okay, 2 minutes of speed ups, really? Really?
Two minutes is 2 minutes.
Boo. Gladys, thanks for the $2 super. Has Abe rallied more cities than Barb Forts? Abe. Abe.
I've killed a surprising number of barbarians with my commanders. We're talking
Alright.
Billions of barbarians.
I'll believe it when I see it. Actually, I believe it. You go on the grind. You do.
Oh yeah, I've definitely done some grinding in my day.
Okay. Well, when you put it like that. Okay. Speed up the academy. Okay. Academy's done. What else do I need to do to get to the final City Hall level? Every building I speed up that I don't need to is like $5 or $10.
What city hall are you at now?
I am at City Hall 20. Okay. Mountain Crusher quest completed. Now I gotta do the tavern. One day. It's doable. I think I gotta do a lot of stuff. Hey, if you're enjoying the live stream, consider subscribing to the channel or throwing a like on the video. This is a little insane. Should I buy the Writer of History? It seems like a really superfluous thing to buy. Oh, I can't decide. I'm just gonna buy it. Put up the spell blocker. Purchase is all set. Okay, I bought one of them. I have 45 minutes to decide on the other ones. Oh, I could open all these. Supply boxes? Sick. Daily chests. David Smith, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. You get the shield showing how long you've been a member. Follow the link in the description to join my Discord server, or go to discord.gg/Chisgule. That'll take you there. There is a channel just for members. Everybody should join, though. And you get all the hype emojis, channel emojis. Let's rock those emojis. Welcoming David Smith, newest member. Oh, man. Oh, goodies. I got some 1-minute speed-ups. I needed those. I needed those 1-minute speed-ups. Teleports. Actually pretty good. Alright. Helps are in. Let's get it going. Tavern. I need more ways to spend gems on speed-ups, man. How much are speed-ups in here?
Wait, did I hear gems for speed ups? You're already out of speed ups?
I mean, I'm gonna have to buy a lot more. A lot more speed ups, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just spending like crazy on things in the shop that are probably not very efficient. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home, people. All right.
Don't forget to check your rune. Only a 30-minute.
Oh yeah, refresh on the rune. How long is this rune around? I got 8 hours. More than enough time. Okay. Nice. Okay. What needs speeding up now? I need to upgrade the wall. That's doable. Great. And the archery range is nearly done. I could speed that up. No, don't do that. Use up my 1 hour speed ups. Beautiful. Okay. Making good progress here. Oh, I could do my castle. Sure. Sure. Stop hogging the architect.
I
My
no.
bad.
There's only one
My
person.
bad.
There's only one person that's asking, and he doesn't need it, in my opinion.
Negan. Well, based on your professional opinion, I guess
mean,
we're just gonna have to wait.
Does a
Based on
what
his
could a
power.
here you go? What's a 59 mil power player need architect for?
I don't know.
Can't imagine it's anything.
Oh god, 6 days of speed ups for City Hall 21. Oh jeez.
And if you are a 59 mil power person and you were doing something that you needed sped up, or that you needed architect for, why wouldn't you do it when there's a kingdom buff or better runes or any of the other things that would make logical sense?
Any of the other things that would make logical sense. Dude, I gotta just spend my gems in the Mysterious Merchant. Like,
I mean, at a certain point, you're just gonna have to suck it up and start buying more of the packs.
oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. No question. These helps come really fast though.
Yeah, I mean, 2 kingdoms or 2 alliances worth.
2 alliances worth of
Can you
helps, yeah.
imagine? Can you imagine when there's upwards of 4? I think it's 4 or 5 because there's 2
Yeah, that's right.
twilights. No, there's 2. There's 2 twilights. So you can have up to 5. Wait, is that right? Twilight. Hold on.
5 alliances and 1 coalition?
No, it's 1, and then I thought I saw a second one. 2, yeah. So there's 2 twilight stages that add a coalition member, and then when you rebuild or conquer the Crusader Fortress, you get 1. So you start with 2. Crusader Fortress would be 3, and then there's 2 twilight stages. So you'll have up to 5 alliances. So can you imagine? You get 5 good alliances together, the
Yeah.
chests that are going to drop, and the help rate is going to be like
Completely insane.
I can't even imagine.
I can't even imagine. Okay. $50 King's Coronation is in. Where are we going from here? More help's needed. Okay. And now I can speed this up. Okay. I'm ready to enter a new age. Feudal age. Here we go. New bundle. Bundle me. Please bundle me. Please. No bundle. Bundle. One step ahead.
Trying to be a glasses half full kind of person. The only... Well, not the only. One of the nice things about going to CH25 is you'll get at least a 24 scout camp, which will help you with clearing this fog.
Yeah.
I actually
Next thing we're going to have to do is clear all the fog.
Well, you're going to have to clear all the fog really off the entire map to be able to properly cast what's going on across the entire map. So, quite frankly, I'd probably spend the gems to get you to Scout Camp 25, because that gives you a speed boost and an exploration range boost.
Ooh, I got a 7-day speed up for getting to City Hall 21. I really need that.
He doesn't care.
I really need that.
That'll get you to 22.
Yeah, dude, this is a big deal. All right, caves explored. I should use my kingdom maps, or should I save them? I kind of need the speed ups. This is straight insane, Negan and Abe. Isn't this insane? Live stream? Am I crazy? I feel crazy.
So what bundles have you gotten? You just did the couple of King's Coronation so far?
Couple King's Coronations. You can go really far for very little.
Well, no, because you were free to play and did it efficiently to get up to 18 versus I burned through King's Coronations to get to 16 pretty quick.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you ripped through it. Yeah. Okay. I need to do hospital now. I did my academy. Not academy, sorry, Alliance Center. That way I get more helps.
Yep.
That was I think a smart choice. This is insane. Start farming gem tiles, Chad is saying. I mean,
there is a level 2 or a 1 and a 2 right next to you. You're going the wrong way. Where are you going?
Just about everything.
Oh, there
Start
you go.
farming it all.
And you could kill this Marauder encampment for some gems.
Can I? Can I though?
No.
Can I though, Negan?
Should I launch a Cleo Mina rally on it?
I joined a rally earlier that was Lohar Osman against one of those Marauder forts.
Not a fan.
Yeah, I mean, it really happened. Now, what are the rewards for getting City Hall levels? Should I be doing Expedition now?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of gems to be had there. The other thing that I would do, did you get the Growth Fund?
I haven't got the Growth Fund yet.
Growth Fund will be a metric ton of gems.
It's a ton of gems, but what am I gemming exactly?
I guarantee you're gonna be in. Okay.
Am I just...
One, you're high likelihood going to be gemming
Speed ups,
and even if you don't, it's a really good value of gems. I mean, you're
sure
going all the way to 25.
It sure is.
You're going all the way to 25.
Straight to the top,
57, 66,
72,
71, 74, 76. It's like 80,000. I mean, I'm rounding. It's roughly 80,000 gems for 15. That's a hell of a value.
Yeah, you're right. I should.
Even if you don't need them for.
Will you be able to? You might buy. It might be a good value to buy the VIP speed ups, right?
Already did.
Or will you?
Will
you be high enough?
No.
Every single VIP speed up at all levels. Already purchased.
For your current VIP, you'll be a higher VIP by then. With all
that's a good question. What VIP level are you?
I'm 7. Making my way to 8.
You'll be to 10 easily.
There's no. Oh.
There you go.
$20 Minamoto bundle. Chad, is that good value? $20 for 80 hours?
I mean, you could gem your way up to VIP 10 for the extra 5% building speed.
Oh, this $1 bundle for all these speed ups is a good deal. Hold on, I'm gonna buy that. Minamoto, here we come. Here we come, Minamoto. I'm gonna have a 2000 Minamoto. $1 VIP bundle. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Where is it? Oh, there it is. $1. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta keep speeding up. Don't stop speeding, Chisgule. Never stop speeding. Okay. Probably not good life advice. Alright. I can't believe you got me made the counselor. Negan, you're a magical human.
So the person who was trying to steal Architect from you for what I consider to be no valid reason is apparently whining about it on his respective channel.
Okay. I mean, I understand why they're upset.
No, but that doesn't make any sense. You have no buildings that would need it at level.
Right.
That's his point. If he was doing the same thing you were doing, I totally agree. It would be like favoritism or whatever you want to call it. But for someone with that much power to act like they need it is basically them just being like.
Well, honestly, the amount of value I'm
baby.
giving to the coalition, buying all these chests,
Sure.
is kind of awesome. Like, the coalition definitely benefits right now. Like, two full alliances are getting all the packs I'm doing.
Oh, this is interesting. So someone's saying that I guess there's a bug and you can't give titles in Lost Kingdom.
Huh.
Interesting. That's got to be a bug.
Interesting.
That could be part of the reason you've been able to hold it
Hog
for so
it?
long. Yeah.
Okay, where am I at? Helps. Okay, cool. Hospital's ready to be sped up. Let's do that. I'm gonna need to buy more bundles. This is alarming. All right, that's almost done. And now I think I can speed up my wall. I can.
I mean, okay. I'm not going to, like, crap on your parade here, so I'll just keep my thoughts.
What's the crapping?
Nothing. You're not even at 22.
Oh, yeah, no, I've not even.
And it only gets more expensive in terms of resources. And speed.
Yeah, it does. Resources, I'm good, baby. I got the hookup.
No, well.
That.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to get to a point where just the wall is going to be a third of what you got.
Yeah.
You realize that, right?
Dude, the city hall is going to be like $400. Right?
I don't remember, like, at the top end of, like, 25 what it costs to get this. I want to say it's, what, like 60 mil of each resource, at least, for City Hall 25.
Whoopi, thanks for the $5 super chat. He says, pretty sure they want Architect for the Crystal Building in KvK? Oh, God.
No, but first of all, no one's asking. There's literally, I mean, I'm sitting here. I'm in the kingdom with him, right? So I can see kingdom chat.
Yep.
Nobody's asking for Architect except one incredibly conspicuous person. So that's
Okay.
number one. Number two,
Hit me with number 2.
they're saying that there's a bug that you can't give titles to people in Lost Kingdom. So,
All right. $100 King's Coronation coming in now. This is insane. Let's do it. $100.
and what's neat is, I mean, you're really kind of doing a multiple by buying this now. You know, like I bought them before. You're giving it to both
Two
both
full
sides.
alliances.
Yeah, right. So, I wonder if the person who's asking for Architect dropped any chests in this kingdom. Probably not.
$100 King's Coronation.
Wonder if we should ask him that in Kingdom chat.
There we go. King's Coronation max purchase. Oh, God, this is insane. Okay. We got speed ups again. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. Hospital. Oh, I've got to upgrade it. Oh, I have to do the archery range to 21. Wow. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Archery range. Does archery range require the barracks? This is kind of nuts.
I mean, I can tell you what buildings you need for 22 because I took all of my small. Oh, yeah, for 22, right? Because I took all of my smallest farms to 22 to get the 5th March queue.
May as well speed up another building. We don't have time for only queuing one building at a time. It's madness. Road to 100,000 subs. Hey, if you are enjoying the live stream, consider subscribing to the channel and throwing a like on the video. That would be great. Please justify for me my insane spending habits by throwing a like on the video. Thank you very much.
The real shame
Thank you
is
very
that
much.
you're not even doing this during any kind of a speed up event. Like yesterday, there was a speed up event.
Yep.
You know.
But here's the thing, people. You work with the information you have. At the time, the information we had was that City Hall 25 was not needed, right?
Right. I mean, every single KvK up until this point, it was City Hall 16 to get into the map.
Exactly.
So they had not published anything in any updates, any system notes, any patch information, saying anything other than that. So, I mean, there's definitely been a few things that they've done regarding this new setup that I'm hoping that they fix before the next one.
Yeah.
Or before they push it to the wider range of kingdoms. I mean, even just the fact that Chiz was right. I was suspecting that they would do another countdown just to at least give you a chance to have some diplomacy among your campmates.
Nope.
And they didn't. They just dumped you right in here. And so
Yep.
Kingdom 2 and Kingdom 1? Or 1? Yeah, 1 is in this zone together. There's other zones that have 3 kingdoms that are,
Can you imagine?
Struggling to decide who gets to build where and
Right.
who's going to get Crusade, and you're doing this as people are building. I mean,
right.
I have not seen anything that K2 and K1 have actually negotiated anything, but people are already building, and that's only going to cause problems. You know that. I mean,
Oh yeah. Hey, big thanks real quick to Tame, Onan, Haas, Fabio, and Amir for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Also, y'all just put like 60 likes on the video on top of what was there, which is awesome. Thank you for helping justify my insanity. I appreciate you. Consider subscribing, throwing a like on the video. City Hall 25. It's on the way. I do think an hour to get there was maybe a little aggressive on my part. Negan, this is where you step in and say, I told you so?
Oh no, I'm replying to someone in Kingdom chat.
Oh, hold on. Someone's wrong on the internet.
No, don't
Negan's
don't
gotta
you,
correct.
don't click on it.
I'm not okay. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look, Negan. Oh god. Okay. To the archery range now. Oh god, Negan, your laugh is so diabolical. What have you done? He's not even gonna tell me.
Oh, do you really want me to tell you?
I mean, sorta.
So the person who we will not be named that was
Voldemort.
trying to, the person who was trying to take your architect was then whining on their respective channel about not getting it, and then he came back into Kingdom chat and he said, oh, it's not the end of the world, it's only 10%, I won't die without it. So then I replied and I said, the way you were whining on your stream, you sure would think it's the end of the world.
Jason Bonilla, thanks for the $1 super. Okay. What do I do from here? Where am I? What's happening to me? I think I need to upgrade the lumber mill. Lumber mill's probably what I gotta do. Go buy the growth fund. So if I'm trying to get City Hall 25 in a day, how do I deploy my gems here? Like, do I just go to the shop and buy the biggest increment I can buy? Is that what I do? I go to speed ups and I'm like, I mean, this is expensive. 10,000 gems for 7 days that's a bad rate. Oh my god, 1,500 gems for 24 hours? This is not good.
No, you don't buy them from the regular shop.
Ugh. Well, how am I gonna use my gems? I don't know where else I can get them. I'm gonna have like 50,000 gems on this account. Like 100,000 gems. Oh! Wait. Do I get building speed from VIP? I do.
Yes, that's why Negan said you might want to
go to VIP.
Well, but you got to go all the way up to 10 to get the next increment, and it's only a 5% increment. So
yeah, and how many gems is that? Too many.
That's a lot.
That's
lot.
A schnuck load of gems.
I figured you would get there just from the VIP anyway.
It could be as you're
right
as you're buying those packs. You need to be cashed in that VIP. You might get there.
I'm definitely doing it as I go.
Oh, you're definitely gonna eat. You would, yeah. If you spend $1,000, you'll get the VIP 10 easily.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
All right. How are we doing here? Okay. Archery range is ready. 1 hour speed ups. Let's go.
Coalition.
Okay. Do the archery range again. Lumber mill. All right, hold on.
So we have found another bug.
Go on. Do tell.
Apparently,
I gotta look at something real quick.
Gold chests are not appearing across the coalition. Other chests are, but I guess gold chests aren't.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
How does one verify that?
I have some very funny mails right now. I had to check my mails. I got a mail that said hashtag #ChisbyWhalin', which is not wrong. All right, let's put it back up. People are loving this. They're loving that we're pushing City Hall 25 in a day. I don't think it's a good plan, but we're doing it, it seems. Okay, hospital. I still need hospital. To do a hospital, I need archery range. An archery range. Okay, I gotta speed it up.
All right, so I officially have 3 coalition chats. I don't know which one's working.
Yeah?
And then I just tried to post in one that says I'm getting messages, but it says I'm not a member of this group. So I don't know what the hell's going on. So I'd say the Alliance chat is bugged. Gift sharing among the coalition is bugged. Which is exactly what I said. When everyone was speculating how quickly our kingdom and the other 300 kingdoms that are going to be in our KvK when it rolls. That was the question: is how long are they going to beta it in this kingdom? And I think the answer is for a little while. 'Cause, I mean, there's already these little bugs. Can you imagine? As more of this stuff gets pushed out.
Theoretically, I should push an expedition. That would give me some quest rewards, right? With some speed ups, maybe?
It would give you some resources, some speed ups, and more importantly, some gems. I mean, there's a lot of gems to be had as you go up the
quests, right?
The problem is you probably don't have the troops.
I don't have troops for it now.
Yeah.
But I do have training speed ups and resources for that, actually.
Yeah, I think you're going to be wishing you had those resources later. I really do.
I think you're not wrong.
Oh, I wonder if I can view this coalition chat, but I can't type in it because I'm not 25? Nope. That's weird.
Upgrading my lumber mill. Now my archery range. Oh, I can use 1 day speed ups now. Good lord. That's how you know I'm starting to get deep into this. Okay. Archery range again. Hashtag don't tell the wife. Oh boy. We only have 4 more city hall levels to go. How bad could it be? Oh god. I still have architect. I can refresh my rune. Is there a better rune somewhere, Negan? I'm losing on 3% over here.
No, I mean that glory guy went and cleared like 4 or 5 other.
Did he really? Wow.
Just to try for you, yeah.
That was very lovely of them. Jeez, but no luck, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Bummer. Okay. Archery range can be sped up now. Queue up the next level of archery range. I need the lumber mill. Okay, I'll finish the lumber mill. 2 minutes of speed up.
So,
easy.
Chiz, if you want to, or I guess I could send this to you if you want to be able to put it on the screen.
Yeah,
People
sure.
Like
what am I
visual.
looking at?
I'll send it to you in Discord.
This is crazy.
There you go. Check the group chat.
Okay.
That's a maxed crystal mine.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll share that with live stream chat.
So what this tells you is obviously once it's a maxed crystal mine, your hourly crystal production as well as your maximum capacity, I believe, is what you would call that. It's calling it a workload, but I think that's capacity is what that means. So in terms of what you could generate per day, I guess it'd be 24 times 1,800.
Usually it's 10 hours, which would only be 18,000, isn't it?
So it's 43,000 crystals a day.
43,000 crystals a day. All right. We'll have to see how much tech you can do.
Right. So I just confirmed with someone in UCS that they're not getting your gold chests.
Oh, bummer.
Oh my god! And now there's a province chat that just popped up.
Province chat.
So I guess that's maybe.
I see coalition chat.
No, it just changed names. There was a coalition chat. Now there's a province chat.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
Yeah. It's like a little purple house and it says province.
Huh.
So I'm guessing it's for any kingdoms that are in your starting zone, probably, right?
Makes sense.
Yep.
I need to buy more speed ups. Son of a gun. I need a way to convert gems into speed ups. Pretty badly. Okay. Spell blocker. 1 step ahead bundle. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. More speed ups
And-
obtained. Oh, this is nice. Nice chunk of speed ups. Okay. Nice. There's the archery range. Now we do hospital. This is easy so far. How bad could this be?
Yeah, see, like on one of my farms on VIP 10, and you can buy the 20 of the 8-hour speed ups. That's 160 hours. Can you get that yet at the VIP you're at now? I don't think you so. Can you?
Chad is pointing out I should do research. Yeah, I mean, do I need to upgrade my economic tech at all? Or my
I wouldn't
tech
bother.
at all? Or my academy? I don't think I do.
No, it's going to waste your resources.
K1 dropped another fort, and there's like, there's people asking why are they allowed to build a fort? Like that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Sounds like there could be a rumble.
Yep.
A little bit of drama in paradise.
All right, go ahead and declare war, Negan and Chiz.
I'm not. No, I'm not causing any drama.
At least not till he's 25, and then
I will upgrade
Yeah.
my watchtower though.
Once he gets his
I
2
hope
million
the helps
power,
cover that. I need to do my questions here to get my free speed ups.
Okay, so you guys are wondering,
5 phases.
my farm is Town Hall 24 or City Hall 24. One of mine is. It's 82 million food, 82 million wood, 36 million stone. And you know what you're going to need your speed ups on? Master Blueprint. That's 2,000 gems right there.
not speed ups, you mean gems.
I meant gems. Sorry.
But he's gonna have well. If he even attempts the expedition, he's gonna have way more than 2,000 gems. Or if he does the growth fund, he's gonna have way more than 2,000.
I have so many gems already. Oh my god.
I mean, I have 8,000 gems, and I was gemming buildings like from 0 to 10. I was just gem, like just because it was so fast. And
Which Portuguese explorer sailed to the Cape of Good Hope? That's a Gama
Sounds
or
right.
Diaz? I think Ruse is saying A. Chad is
I think
saying A.
Bruce
Pat
keeps,
Costello, thanks for subscribing. If you are enjoying the live stream, please help me justify my insane, probably $1,000 spend on this live stream to get to City Hall 25. The Gama it is. I was right. Lancelot. Good for leading cavalry. Alright, we just picked up 1 hour and 30 minutes of speed ups. Nailed it. The value. Okay, and also the helps are run, right? Good. Helps are run. Oh no, my watchtower. Oh, it's 5 minutes away. That's fine. I need that level 8 watchtower to protect my city. That was a joke. Okay. Now I can go to City Hall 22. 10 days. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. This is fine. It's gonna be fine.
All right, so a friend in UCS said that the coin drop, because remember there's the 2 different kinds of coins, right? For the shop. He said that he's already gotten, so one of them is the season coins, and it says earned by completing research in the Crystal Research Center. He said that he's already gotten so many of those coins, he could buy 3 heads in the shop already. So that'd be 30,000 coins already. So just to give you an idea of, I mean, in what, the first 2 hours of, he's gotten 30,000 coins. So
You mean
pretty quick.
Crystals?
No,
Or whatever?
coins.
Okay.
Coins. He's, because when you generate crystals, you use crystals for research. When you do research,
Yeah,
coin.
okay, I understand now. Yeah.
There's the 2 kinds of coins. One's like a wooden looking coin.
Yes, I'm with you.
And
now.
you need 10,000 of those coins per head. And he said he's already gotten 3 heads with those coins.
Nice.
So that means
So
that he's
they'll come pretty-
generated. So in other words, that means he's
they'll come pretty
generated
quickly.
30. Right. So what I'm trying to say is he's generated 30,000 coins in 2 hours. Is what I'm trying to say. So. And there's a lot of pretty nice legendary equipment you can get with those coins as well. So,
All right, I can speed this up now. I'm gonna use one of my 7-day speed ups. Rep speed ups.
I keep trying
Holy
to distract
jeez.
from.
Okay. 3 more City Hall levels to go. This is reasonable, right? What do I need?
So somebody just sent me a
Storehouse.
list. Chiz.
Yeah.
Somebody just sent me a list. I don't know if you already have this of what's needed for City Hall 25 minimum, Scout Camp level 14, Tavern 24, Trading Post 16, Siege 23, Archer 21, Barracks 18, Stable 18, Alliance Center 21, Storehouse 22. I don't know if you want to know that stuff, so you know where to stop.
Yeah, actually,
Or
that
if you're
was
just
very
gonna-
helpful.
Or if you're going to just look at prerequisites as you go. But
I'm kind of looking at prereqs as I go. Oh my gosh, I forgot to do the Alliance Center first. Wait, what did it say for Alliance Center?
well, you don't have to have that as high, but I think that you almost kind of want it for the reduction in speed ups, regardless.
I think so.
Yeah, according to this, Alliance Center only needs to be 21.
Also, live stream chats thinks that's super wrong.
What? The list? I'm just reading what somebody. They get people messaging me. I have no idea.
Tedster is saying Siege needs all other troop training buildings to be up too.
Wait, what?
Yep. She's
Oh
the
my
last
God.
one.
And somebody just told me this in chat. Remember how we were talking about the gold coins, the one that are the harder ones to get, and you
Yeah.
need 2 coins for the blueprints, right? And you needed 3 coins for the skin. Apparently, that just changed to 6 coins for the skin, which seems kind of ridiculous.
Whoa,
and maybe
whoa.
but
whoa.
it did just change.
Oh, that
but-
changed to 6. Wow.
It was 3, and it changed
It
to
was
6.
3.
Yep.
Why is Topkapi Palace is not even that good? I don't understand.
I'm just passing along information as I get it for your.
Oh my god, and these are 650,000 currency now.
Were they less?
They were 100, weren't they? I thought they were 180.
Well, no,
I
there's blueprints below that
misremembering.
that are 180.
Yeah,
Are you sure you're
that's-
getting those mixed up?
maybe I'm getting them mixed up.
But I mean, 650 is not that high when you consider that he's already generated 30,000 in 2 hours. That's
Right.
Yeah, but is that from like speeding up something, or is that just natural
I-
per minute generation?
I don't know. I just know that he said that he had enough to get 3 heads already. So
How many minutes of speed ups do the helps save me?
Rune of Artifice.
1 help?
Oh,
I'm
I
just
got you
gonna
a
do it.
building speed 10%.
Oh,
Chiz.
hello. Yes.
316, 640.
Hello. Okay. 316, 640.
Mm-hmm.
Can I teleport there? Please tell me that's Alliance territory. Not my alliance.
No.
Hmm.
I think you can maybe port. No.
I don't know.
No,
Let me confirm I see the rune and that I'm in the right spot.
From the bottom right, there's 2
Oh, yeah.
runes on
I see
each
it.
other.
Wow, yeah. This is really nicely done territory.
It's actually 2 runes of artifices. There's 2
Yeah, I
building
see
speed
it.
ups on top of each other. What the heck is that?
I see it.
Look at all over the map for one. Okay, let me see if I can find you a place to port. Maybe north? Can you go north?
I got a spot.
Yeah, you can go north
Yeah.
if you didn't find it already. Like just oh yeah, I'm green. Just
Oh,
north of the
I
shrine.
went-
There's a
I
corner.
went way further away,
Oh, well, that was
but I got a
silly.
spot.
Okay.
Oh my god, 7-minute march.
Well, how many more ports do you have? Port where I'm telling you to.
You're saying just port again anyways?
Yes.
I'm not gonna have any ports when I enter in the Lost Kingdom.
You have gems. You'll gem it.
Now that's how you know you're talking to a whale. I
I don't know how many ports you have. I have 3. I don't know how you don't have that many.
All right. Well, we ported. How many minutes did I just save?
Did you? What? Where'd you port? I told you where to port.
Just north of it.
North of what? I don't see you.
All right. Well, I'm pretty close.
Oh, no. That...
Dude, I'm plenty close.
No, if you look immediately north of the Shrine of Radiance, there's a corner you could have ported on.
You could port to that corner?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Wow. Today I
Look,
got schooled.
There you go. I'm going to take it.
Should take it.
YOLO.
Okay. Oh, wow. That corner. What? Oh, God.
Come on, bro.
Okay.
I'm a master porter.
A master porter. So I should spend the money on these legendary bundles? I guess so. Spell blocker up.
Oh,
You know, the
here.
funny thing is that we haven't even started the big spending yet. Like, I have to max purchase at least 2 bundles, right? At least.
Here, so Chiz, I'll send you another screenshot somebody showed of like how he's earning coins. Would you like to see that?
No, I think I gotta keep doing it. Well, drop it into there, and I'll look at it when I can.
You were asking about the helps, Chiz. Like, one help is 1%, so it's all gonna the amount of minutes you save is gonna be based on how big the research or how big the building time is. So on like to upgrade the city hall, that's pretty huge. If it's like, you know,
Yeah,
like
I mean,
for
I think
city hall 24 to 25. Oh, I still need a wall though.
it's like 80 days.
I mean, just the wall is 6 days, 19 hours.
It's insane.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's going to run out of speed ups before he runs out of resources.
And that's just to get to 24, not to 25.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing pretty good so far. City Hall 22. Only 3 City Hall levels to go.
Well, you just opened up your 5th gathering march that you'll never use.
Did I really?
City Hall 22 gives you.
Yeah, that's where I took all of my smallest farms was to 22.
Okay. We're doing it for the content.
Which-
if you are enjoying
which-
the live stream, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Throwing
That's
a
a
like on the video.
Oh, is he done? Okay,
No,
so that's the
okay.
question: is do we push our smallest farms up to 25?
Ooh.
I know,
I
right?
guess maybe I will. Well, I've only got one that's on the cusp, right? Like I have this one that's 21 million power. I'm like, might as well just push that to 25.
Well, but I've got my 3 that are.
No, you shouldn't bother. Just farm in the regular kingdom.
Yeah.
You'll spend
I guess it'll be good
hundreds
for
and hundreds
gold
of
pits.
millions of,
Yeah,
you know.
it's I guess. Yeah.
And here's the thing is like, you know, like depending on how you farm, like if you're like if you only do it log on the farms every 4 or 5 hours or something like that, I mean you're picking up something, right? Because you're being able to farm bigger nodes. But I mean, the faster farming speed in KvK doesn't really help you.
Okay. We're cruising right along, burning through an insane amount of speed ups. Okay.
Do you have a dollar tracker somewhere where are you just mentally?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because you did
Okay,
say we're
live stream-
1,000.
Live stream chat. How much money have we spent so far? Help
And
me
you can
out.
go
Favorited
through,
them
go
all.
through your system mails and figure that out.
Well, he
I
favorited
suppose
them all.
so. How many monies have been deployed? Oh, God. Storehouse again. Ruse says the only answer is too much. So does Unsaint. Chat is losing their mind.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Chiz, do you want to hear something interesting that's not related to you powering up to 25?
I do, yeah.
So you know that, right, you get 50% of your dead troops back, right? One of the bullet points, I'm going to read this, is when dead special units are returned, they will be returned in a form determined according to each governor's civilization at the end of the season. So this could be a way to convert to a different special unit type, right?
So you'd have all your regular special units plus the additional special units.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, say that again.
Okay, when you change civilizations, the
Yes.
troops you've already trained that are special units don't change. Isn't that right?
No, they
Correct.
do.
No.
They change back. They change to back like if you have special cav and then you switch over to like Japan, which has special infantry, all your special cav revert back to regular cav. That's why you can't even have troops training right in the queue when you switch civs. You have to have all your queues
Okay. I was
empty.
trying to think if this was some kind of a hack to be able to have two different types of special units, but I guess
I
not.
don't think you can.
No, because I was just thinking if you changed and then they returned it to you in your new style, but I guess everything that you have would be the new style.
Correct. Yeah.
All right, well, never mind.
I think they're telling you
Fine.
that if you did switch it, it wouldn't give it to you.
Fine.
We're on the
Okay.
doorstep.
There was a bug for a while because I saw somebody that had multiple special units.
I thought I saw that too in a
Yeah,
scout report or something.
He was in
I
K2
think-
with us, I think.
Bujan did at one point.
Yeah,
I remember
Bujan had
correctly.
it. That's what it was.
Yeah.
thing. I know I saw a scout report or something where somebody. That's where I maybe thought that maybe think that you could have
Nah,
different.
they changed that. I'm pretty sure his went away too.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind
Dude.
then.
We're almost City Hall 23. This is really happening. I can't believe we're powering through this so fast.
Yeah,
Honestly.
you're gonna hit a bottleneck pretty soon.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting pretty low on speeds.
Let's see, I mean,
And at this point, it's going to be like, all right, when do I start throwing down like $800?
like this farm account is 287 days old and still isn't 25. That tells
I
you,
mean,
like if you're slow rolling it, it can take you a while.
you haven't even cracked into
The real tough stuff.
No, I was gonna say the what is it called? The City of Hope and stuff like that. I mean, you still have some packs
Options?
available. That's right. I'm saying like once you start cracking into City of Hope, then you're kind of on your last leg, I think, right?
Right. So for bundles, I have Shifty Shades. I have Monthly Limited. I have,
Yeah,
What
but it only
else?
goes to like $20, doesn't it?
yeah, City of Hope. That's pretty much it. City of Hope is, I have New World. I can do New World. That's
New
not
World.
amazing.
Honestly, well, I mean,
yeah.
you'll need to migrate this account at some point. You could do New
I
World,
need the
but
passports at some point anyways.
It's a lot of resources.
I was gonna say the crystal bundle gives universals. The Conqueror's Will is giving universal.
Oh, once you get it, wait. But that would be. You can buy that now, even though you're not in it.
I can buy right now. It's 10,000. It's 60,000 crystals at the $5 level.
Oh man, are they? Oh,
What?
well, they're making it to
All
where
right.
people can just buy all their.
Oh
crystals
no, they
so
are.
that-
No, I mean that's
Storehouse?
the general like in Kingdom chat over here. People are kind of complaining that
So-
it's that this map is kind of very pay to win friendly in that regard. That you can
Yeah.
buy your crystals. In other words,
So you could have a 400K march when nobody else has got it, right? Because
yeah, I
you-
mean, just, I don't know. I haven't been able to see the tech to know how hard that is to unlock or get to, nor have I bought this pack to know what is behind this first one. It could just be one. I honestly
That's
don't
true.
know. That's
The speed
don't-
ups are decent in the Conqueror's Will bundle. Like, I could buy that. I don't know what's in it. But I'm already at the point where I have to buy City of Hope.
are you
by the
really?
way.
You already cleared out the King's Coronation?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, bro.
I mean,
Well, because I know Jen's probably watching your thing. I'm not. So
I'm not watching. I'm doing my own thing.
yeah.
But I've been listening. I just know from what I know that, he's up to 22. That's quite a bit to get from 18 to 22.
Yeah, it definitely is.
And it only gets worse.
It does. Not that borrowing an account is a thing, but I almost kind of need to like borrow an account. Or, it's going to be like at least another $1,000, right?
You've already gotten this far. It seems kind of silly to stop now. You're pot committed. I'm just saying. I don't know what you're talking about. That you're kind of waffling.
I'm pot committed. You're hilarious.
You are.
Let's start the GoFundMe page. Chisgule needs City Hall 25.
Okay.
Especially after we've kind of denied someone else from getting architect, you kind of have to follow through.
Oh yeah. No,
Otherwise, he'll never shut up about that.
All right. I just bought a couple bundles, but I don't think it was actually enough speed ups. Oh wait. No, definitely not. Holy jeez. Dude, there may not be enough speed ups for me to buy.
I'm pretty sure I said that, but that's okay.
I think you did say that.
You're not even very deep into City of Hope. I can see that in the gifts.
Right. Let's see. But City of Hope is only going to have like 36 days of speed ups in total for me.
You're running into the problem that I had during that power event where I thought I'd get the city scan and then I realized, oh crap, I don't have enough. And even more, oh crap, I couldn't get enough packs to fix my problem even if I wanted to. So
Right.
Worst case, you start over and reset, but that's still only going to reset your City of Hope. That's not going to get you more King's Coronations.
Correct. That King's Coronation is what I really need.
Mm-hmm.
How many
did you already do Shifty Shades?
Yeah, you can do Shifty Shades.
Shifty Shades is better.
Better
actually,
value.
Shifty Shades is better value.
Yeah, because then you can use the candies to buy 1 hour speed ups if you wanted to.
Well, not that many, but yes.
I'm a madman. Okay, 13 days, 18 hours. Good lord. City Hall 23. Here we go.
Well, let's see. If you gem it.
it is unlimited for the candies, but you're not going to get that many candies.
Wait,
how many candies do you get maxing that bundle?
Oh, that's such a bad use of
You get
candies.
150. But still, for $99, you get 150.
Such a bad use of candies.
Yeah, but but you're not going to get the gold heads. Why would you get gold heads? You don't need them.
Oh my god.
Did he get
What? Ooh.
What?
I got era breakthrough rewards. Those had some speed ups. Okay. Little something.
Oh yeah, for getting the City Hall.
Yeah. Little booster. Open my gifts. This is kind of nuts. Dude,
7 days only cost
10,000
10,000 gems. So that is an option.
7 days for 10,000 gems?
Yeah.
Oh my god. But that's cheaper than bundles. Like, for doing it in a 24-hour period like I am. Does that make sense? Think about it. Like, I could spend... Think about this. Oh my god, this is so dumb I can't even handle it. This is so dumb I can't even handle it. By the way, did you know that I made a free-to-play gem spending guide today? None of this is what a free-to-play player should do.
Exactly.
This is all so dumb.
You need to put a disclaimer at the bottom of your channel.
If I spend $100 for 25,000 gems, it's going to double it and give me 50,000.
Right.
So you're saying...
No, but why would you still have not gotten the growth fund?
No, but what I'm trying to say is that 50,000 gems You're right. The growth fund is a first purchase. I'm just gonna buy that now, I guess. But what I'm trying
Are
to
you
say,
trying to say like how much speed ups is 50,000 gems? Is that what you're trying to do?
yeah, it's better than the bundles if I don't need the resources.
Yeah, I mean 30 days is 40,000 gems.
Okay.
So, and then like I said, you would do it the smart way.
I picked
where,
up the growth fund.
Yeah, but you can't. Nothing he needs is gonna. The problem is like the value is on the 7. You know, the 7 day is the highest he'll be able to spend
Okay.
because nothing's gonna be 30 days. It's not tech.
I think 24 or 25 City Hall is close to 30 days, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, how much
it's like
value
21
is that?
days, I think.
I get
Oh, but it might
2
be worth
extra
it to
days of speed up
overpurchase.
by buying it that way.
Right.
Oh god.
That's what I'm saying. Even if he's overspending to get a 30-day versus doing 22 days, it's probably worth it.
Let's
Here
see
we go.
here. Oh my god, I have no alliance currency.
What do you need alliance currency for?
For speed ups. Okay, so I need 10 days of speed ups now.
Oh, somebody just pointed something out that you probably messed up.
What
What's
did I
your
mess up?
what's your economic research for?
Oh my god. You're right.
Yeah, you
You're
could
totally
definitely
right.
bring down your.
I need to do engineering.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's huge.
FML. FML. But we haven't done any of the big buildings yet, really.
No,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
Really?
this incrementally would have made a difference along the way.
It-
Yeah, but he would have
would
had to. I mean, but you have to spend quite a bit to get there, don't you?
No, but he'd be spending research speed ups, hopefully
I-
to finish it.
I have a few up now for free.
And
Wait,
some of these are
Is there
so
a research buff? Research buff.
yeah, it's right next to the one that you're at. There's a research rune
Son of a god.
above it, like due north of where you're at.
This is so dumb I can't even handle it.
Well, and let me just put this out there as someone that's very wasteful with my gems. So the
Okay, go on, Negan. I don't have that many research speed ups, honestly.
well, no, I was gonna say the researches are so quick that I just gem them. Like if it's only 40 minutes, I'm just gemming.
Negan.
I'm just saying. I mean, like,
Uh,
what's the difference?
Okay, there's engineering. I can start
because
doing
you
engineering,
get helps,
which gives
and
me
those
building
helps
speed.
Well, yeah,
Lower
you
it by like
you wanna-
20%.
want to do it that way.
Now,
Save 10
should I
minutes.
upgrade my academy more? Do I need to? I don't think so.
I would see how far you can get on engineering. As long as you can max engineering, then why would you bother upgrading the academy if you don't have
yeah,
to?
there's no reason to.
I mean, there's no other
'Cause-
levels of.
Yeah, mathematics I don't need. Yeah, it's just the first levels of engineering, which,
Not the first levels. You want to max engineering.
damn. dude, it gives me a lot.
That's what I.
Like a really stupid amount.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Wow.
I mean,
Oh my
I can
God.
tell you. I can tell you what
Tell me,
level of
Negan.
engineering. No, I can just go look at my alt and see what level of engineering you can get to.
That's what I need to know. This is really funny and strange.
Well, it's even funnier when someone messages me to point out something that should have been really obvious to all of us. But that's
Yes, that's right.
so I have 10 out of 10 engineering with a academy level 22. So
22.
I'm just saying, like, it's not like you have to be some 24 or 25 to max engineering or something. I guess is my only point.
That's true.
I don't know what level's your academy.
My academy is 20.
Right. Well, I would just try to get engineering as far as you can,
That's right. I think that's right.
and I would just be gemming. But that's just me. Just to
Okay.
knock real
More
quick.
technology complete. Engineering,
Yeah.
here we go.
Because
And
35%
you can max,
building
and you
speed
can
buff.
max engineering without.
Oh, wait. I should ask for scientist.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, you could. I don't know whoever's doing titles.
I wouldn't do it at the low one.
you think I should not do it? Because I might lose Architect for a bit.
Good. Yeah.
'Cause what I really need is Architect.
Yeah.
This is really not many speed ups.
Maybe when you get to like a higher level.
Well, no, and what's neat about engineering is you don't need really any prerequisites. So like my plow and sawmill are level 1, and yet my engineering is level 10, which is kind of neat.
Okay. Yeah, right. I have those at 1.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is it's not like at a certain point you're going to point your 10 is what I'm saying.
Okay. The real question is, do you think the new videos about the new KvK are going to be worth it to do all this spending?
I mean,
Oh,
I
God.
think the fact that you can't even view it from the outside, the only way anyone, like even me, if I'm not committed to getting 20 up to 25, I'm going to be bound to you to get us into the map.
You gotta watch my videos.
Or just send you a PM or something.
Yeah, well, Negan, you have special access, bro.
Okay.
Oh, this is insane. Purely insane. I think what you will learn will be invaluable for our KvK. I think so. I really like the helps. This would really not be possible
So someone
without
is
a
saying
coalition.
someone is saying you can only go to 9 for engineering. You need to be academy level 21 for maxing engineering.
Really?
Just as an FYI.
So maybe I should.
I can
Upgrade
either
it one more time?
confirm. Well, I mean, I would just get engineering as far as you can, and then when that becomes a prerequisite, then you upgrade to the academy, right? I mean, why?
Well, the
do it
academy,
before?
when you upgrade that, reduces the time of research. But it's only a couple percent.
Well, you said you're at 20 right now?
Yeah.
Right?
20,
I mean, it's a 2% difference. I mean, I don't know that that's...
It's not game changing.
Yeah.
But I am down to 80 million food. That is actually concerning.
Told you. That you thought you were just rolling in resource.
I mean, I have a lot of tokens, bro. Like, I haven't ripped them open.
Oh, that's true. From all the packs that you bought.
Yeah,
you
that's why I
actually
thought... Yeah, I think I'm going to be okay.
Yeah, I think actually that shouldn't be a problem.
I wasn't expecting to do a bunch of economic tech, but I think it's going to be okay.
I mean, this engineering stuff really should not be too resource heavy. I don't think.
It's resource heavy, but not speed up heavy.
Okay.
But it's not that resource heavy. It's fine. I'll be fine. But the amount of speed up reduction here is actually pretty significant. This is insane. Straight insane. Do I have something low level I could run in the background to level up? Eh, not really. I guess one of these quarries. I don't know why I would do it.
Well, I mean, you need to keep going with your tavern. You're going to need a quarry. I wouldn't do more than one quarry, but I'm saying whatever your highest level
My
quarry
quarry
is.
is 22. That one's in good shape.
Right. Well, then don't start another quarry.
Yeah. But I think I can get it mostly done just with helps, is what I'm getting at.
But you're still going to spend resources to upgrade a quarry that you don't need.
That's true.
So, well,
My brain is scrambled on return on investment for this transaction. I just don't know how to handle it mentally. Never have I been so inefficient in my life. I don't even have T4 troops. I should have migrated an account before KvK? Yes, I should have.
right. Well, if we knew that 25 was going to be a requirement, Chiz and I would have migrated an account here. I mean, for the one passport it would have cost, it would have been worth its weight in gold. No pun intended.
Yeah.
I mean, hindsight. I mean, they gave us no warning or information that 25 was going to be the new requirement.
I think this is the warning for most people.
Oh,
Right?
right.
This is the warning.
It's the better you than me mentality.
Right. Yeah, you having to do this is their warning. Oh, you want to enter the map? Here's what you're going to have to do.
By the way, if you are enjoying the live stream, consider subscribing or throwing a like on the video. It's your way of showing your support for the stream while I spend ridiculous amounts of money powering up in ways I never would have imagined in Rise of Kingdoms. City Hall 25 in a day. Not even a day. Like 4 hours.
Well,
I mean,
this
technically,
map
it was
has
an
only been
18.
open. This map's only been open for 3 hours, and you didn't fully commit to it for at least a good 30 minutes or more. So
Yeah.
you're probably
Yeah,
only 2
yeah.
hours in.
Yeah, but he wasn't level 1 either. He was.
No, that's true.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of research speeds. But I think the research is probably worth it, right?
You could buy the research bundle. There you go. Gives you another excuse to buy more bundles.
Oh my god.
Well, and then
I mean, you do get general speed ups in the research bundle. Just
and
do.
you
throwing
have
that
more
out there.
gems because I think you're going to end up gemming before. you
Yeah.
realize it.
I'm definitely gonna be gemming things.
I mean, you did put the cap at 1,000. You should probably just go ahead and cap it now.
There's a cap at 1,000.
Yeah, he said. I said, or bust, or $1,000.
Well, then he-
definitely.
Well, then he shouldn't be asking people to total it for him.
Why?
Because you're better off just not knowing, and then you'll figure it out later.
I don't,
Yeah, when
I don't
it's
want to
like-
know.
When it's like $4,000, he's like, "Hey, that was under 1,000, wasn't it?"
I don't want to know. Oh my god.
Like when you get the phone call from your credit card company saying,
I haven't done that much spending yet. I think we're probably like $300 in, aren't we?
I mean, that's a third of the way there.
Yeah, it is. But we don't even know if it's enough speed ups, honestly.
I mean,
That's
you could
insane.
have just looked at your little charts and you would have known for sure.
Well, I know about what I'm going to get done with the City of Hope. And then the gems are going to go a really long way. So I think I should speed up the City Hall to 20. Well, not yet. I really need to do the research. That's the thing I need to do. So what bundle do I buy now? Do I actually buy the research bundle? Do I max purchase that?
I mean, if you're serious about only going to 1,000, I don't know. I think you'd be more efficient just doing the other ones, right? I mean,
the spooky shades.
Well,
It's better value.
well, I mean,
The
that
Shifty
might get you
Shades,
to
yeah.
1,000 if you do the full shades, you do the full hope, and you do the full tech. Maybe there's your grand, right? That's more than a grand, actually. It's like 1,200.
don't max the research bundle, people are saying. Yeah.
I mean, if he's out of research speed ups, the idea is that gets him the research speed ups and gems. That's the only logic there.
And universals.
And some
Yeah,
universal.
you do get universals.
Right.
Have you been clearing your quest?
You get
I have
lots of
not
gems
done
there
quests in a
too.
while.
Well, there's a
Yeah.
lot of resources, and there's some speed ups in there.
And
I mean, like I have
gems, too.
200 of them that I have not claimed. I'm kind of doing that intentionally so I could migrate and have resources that I can claim. But you might want to go through and claim them if you haven't.
Even for me, this feels like kind of an insane amount of spending. Gold keys? Gold keys?
You live in the skin
keys.
of one of the mega whales for a day, huh?
Yeah. Okay. This part doesn't. All right. What am I doing from here? I'm trying to set this. My new name plaque. Achievement unlocked. Avatar frame. I mean, if I'm gonna buy the Shifty Shades bundle, I'm gonna get that value. Now I don't look like such a noob.
Mm.
Okay. My speed up bank is still crazy low. So I need to complete 22 missions on Expedition. I don't know if I can.
That's tough.
I don't know if I have the troops. Oh, piece of cake. Okay, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Spend the candies, that way the shop doesn't go away on me. Oh, the timing of the bundle and the shop might be weird for this kingdom, right? I shouldn't have done this with the siege units. I don't think I'm gonna 3-star it because of my siege units. Check the new journey speed up bundle. Imagine beginner Chisgule seeing this video 2 years ago. I can't even believe it. I can't even fathom it.
You're like, who's that crazy guy?
I can't even fathom it. Okay. Victory. I just need to complete level 22. I think I'm gonna win. Charge. Here we go. Charge on in. Tough times. Saying, how you doing, Chisgule? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Is this a new kingdom? I'm not even doing this in a new kingdom.
No, it's pretty much the oldest kingdom.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's
game,
quite
basically.
possibly the opposite of a...
Right? Like, I'm not even doing this in a new kingdom.
Yeah, so you're missing out on all the
so
new
bad.
kingdom quests and all the goodies you get.
Upgrade a commander to level 22. Gosh bless, I'm just gonna do Constance, I guess. I don't even have her gathering skill maxed yet, but... I don't know, I guess I just rip on that one?
No, I mean, you take Constance up to like 3 stars, because then you get the gathering and the load bonus, and then you can take her to 22 out of 30.
Yeah, but what's the reality? You're not going to do some hardcore farming on this account, not for a while.
No. I'm definitely not. Okay. I put one more skill on her. But now we gotta level her up. Right? Now, someone said... Hold on. Can I convert the Halloween stuff still? I can. Oh, I have 3 days still on this. I have time. Oh god, I can turn candies into 1 hour speed ups?
Right, that's what we were talking
That's what I was
about.
saying,
When you match the
yeah.
bundle, you'll be able to get like 150 hours of speed
Well, it's
up.
150 just for $99. So, I mean, you could get 450 hours for maximing the bundle.
Right.
That's a terrible idea. The weirdest way to get 10 hours of speed ups? Not even.
I mean, 10 hours. What are you talking about?
Okay. I need to get my commander to 22. Here we go. Star it up. Can I use special stars? Why not? Some more luck that way. Cool. Okay. 22 it is. You know how I can get to 22? It's because I bought all those... I bought all those, what's it called? Writer of history bundles.
Did you really? Wait.
For the gems, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know. Oh, my Minamoto is pretty... Hold on. Do I have skills on Minamoto? Can I put skills on him? Yup. Put a skill on Minamoto.
I mean, you could get a couple of more of the cheap VIP levels. No, there.
I could, actually. VIP... The $20 VIP bundle's pretty good, isn't it? With 80 hours of speed ups? Isn't that pretty good? That feels pretty good.
I mean,
Right.
if you compare it to having to buy hours for
Gems?
120 gems per hour.
Well, no, I mean, the point is, like, you go down to the 9, and there's no speed ups, and you go up to the next one, and there's no speed ups. So, like, it's kind of a sweet spot where you could level up your mina a little bit to help you with expedition or killing those guards or whatever, and you're getting 80 hours of speed ups.
Yeah, I mean,
So I just bought it. I can't believe...
It's 9,000 gems worth in the if you're buying them at retail.
I literally cannot believe that this morning I made a free-to-play gem spending guide. And then I'm like,
Now you're doing the opposite.
hold my gems. I gotta go spend
Gotta hold my beer, hold my
$1,000.
gems. It's like, hold my credit card. Here I go.
Yeah. Hold my wallet. Let me get the credit card out of that first, though.
Like, let me call the credit card company and up my limit before. Make sure I got a healthy limit before I start this next video.
All right, so my Minamoto Boudica is a decent combo. I think I can do some stuff in Expedition. And I could probably put some skills on Boudica. I got a ton of sculptures. That seems reasonable.
You did switch to China a while back, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to change what I get from my quest, though.
No. I just was making sure.
Yeah.
Because you mentioned you have Boudica, which is Britain.
This is my pay-to-win guide. Oh, God.
Even then.
I don't know how
You know
much
what else you
guide
could
is in
do?
here.
Is you could take all the stuff that you'll never use and turn it into the Alliance shop, and then use those credits to buy more speed ups. There you go.
All right, we got Minamoto. Now we're unbeatable. Or yeah, we're unbeatable in Expedition now.
Unbeatable with the
Unbeatable.
3-1-1.
Yeah, with like 30,000 troops.
Hey, it's 5-3-0-0. All right.
Okay, it's pretty beatable. But you've already admitted you have no tech. That's going to be your biggest downfall.
It
I mean-
sure is.
I
Like, you
think
could
that,
have-
no, but I think 5300 Mina is probably perfect for zeroing Ronnie's alt in this kingdom. So we're all set now.
By the time he gets powered up, he'll be able to do it no problem.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We can't even find him. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that too.
Although I think he is streaming right now.
Well,
Oh my God.
I'm guessing he face planted as much as we did on this whole thing.
I think so too.
I don't know. Anyways, I think I'm gonna be able to knock out this pretty easily. These expedition battles.
Oh, I was gonna say, like you're putting the cart before the horse there. If you're talking about getting to 25.
Yeah. All right. There we go. Okay. City Hall 16 quest complete. Nice. Oh, I got some spearmen. Okay, upgrade a commander to level 24. Should I start upgrading Boudica? I think I should. Well, I need... Yeah. I think I should do Boudica. Switch commanders here. Little cost to that, but I bought the bundles, so it's fine. Okay. I need some talents on Boudica anyways. This is, again, not something I would recommend a free-to-play player do. Okay. I need barbing talents on her anyways. Cool.
Yeah, you think you're going to kill one of those level 43 barbs?
Their counterattack damage is going to get me.
You're like, you and what army? Like
Their counterattack damage will be enough. Honestly.
A stiff breeze is going to be enough.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I can have more troops, though. I'm going to need to train more troops pretty soon here.
As long as you're only using training speed, it won't hurt.
Right. I mean, it's going to drain some resources, but hopefully that's okay.
Yeah, T3s are pretty cheap. I take it the Halloween party thing was done there because they were ahead of us?
Yeah, they had it a couple days before us.
Yeah, that would have been a good place to get some stuff.
Emperor 14 dropping some hype in the chat. Oh my god. Okay. Crushing the expedition. Easy. Alright. Now we get the rewards. Oh, I got one more level to do. Okay. Level 26. Piece of cake. Baba Chisgule. Yeah, no kidding. I could use Baba showing up in the chat, dropping some donos.
Yeah, that's what you need.
That's kind of... That would help.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nice. What encouraged me to start playing the game? You know, way back in the day, I was playing a game called Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. It was a pretty fun game. And there was a content creator there who made a video about Rise of Kingdoms. I switched over, started playing Rise of Kingdoms, which was really fun. And early on, I actually went to a forum. You know, like a forum. Back when people went to forums. I mean, Abe Negan, when was the last time you went to a forum for anything?
It's been a while. Yeah,
probably something to do with my car. Most likely, there's a.
Like usually, you just go to Reddit, right?
Or I do Facebook groups more now than anything.
Right. So in the official Rise of Kingdoms forum, I saw an advertisement that they were looking for content creators to sponsor. And I was like, yeah, okay. Like, I could do that. And I put together, like, a legitimate business plan. And I sent it to them, and I said, here's what I would do. And this was like 2 years ago. And they were like... And I started making daily videos at that time. And a week or two later, they reached out to me, and they were like, hey, we'd like to chat with you. And I chatted with them on the phone for a little over an hour. And they were like, yeah, let's do this. And at like 200 subscribers, I was a sponsored creator for Rise of Kingdoms. When, you know, there were other creators that had like hundreds of thousands of subscribers that were sponsored, which is kind of nuts. But I'm sort of curious, Abe and Negan, like, how did you guys hear about Rise of Kingdoms? I feel like I must have heard this story before.
Just my alliance from Mobile Strike was looking for a new game. And they went to, God, I could probably go figure it out. They went to some other game that I couldn't stand just because the graphics were just awful. And they never really got going there. And then one of the alliance leaders suggested Rise of Kingdoms, and then he created an alliance here, and then we all joined here. So
Nice.
Is that Peanut, you mean?
Peanut, and then there's another one that like he gave up pretty early, but the one that actually created the original alliance, his name was Angry Chef.
Okay.
Angry Chef.
Yeah.
I
He's
think
from Australia too. He might know Ruse.
Yeah. Because that's such a small place. Everybody knows everybody.
It is. You never know.
Yeah. I mean, it is a prison colony, yeah. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why? And you guys were playing that together? See, Ruse is even in the live stream chat.
No, I didn't meet him until till probably what 50, 60 days in. He was in a different alliance, and I was in OA with Peanut and that other guy. Can't even remember his name right now. And yeah, like I think I just saw it on an ad, it was ranked real high for a free to play game, and I was just looking for something to do, and so I was, as Jen, I was free to play for the first 30 days. I didn't spend anything, and then it all went downhill from there.
Yeah. All went downhill, huh?
Yeah.
You're a pretty
Like
big
if
spender
someone
at this
told
point.
me that I spent more on a video game than I spent on my last car, I'd be like, nah. Like that's impossible. I'm not that stupid. But oh yes, I am.
So once we knock out this expedition, I mean, I think I got to get back to spending if I'm going to carry through with this. Like, the gems and stuff are nice here, but I don't know how important this really is. Actually, that was like 1,000 gems. Paul Little, thanks for subscribing. Commander to level 28. Okay, that's achievable.
Well, you also, like you said, you do get some speed ups and other stuff that might help.
Yeah. There's definitely stuff coming through. City Hall to 19. Yeah, I mean, that was like 2,000 gems. That is real.
Oof.
You should have quite a few gems with
Put a
But
star
if you
level
bought-
on Boudica.
you bought that
I have tons of gems. Still going? I'm still going. I'm questioning my life choices.
growth fund, yeah. And
We
it'll just
are
get
on
higher.
the step of City Hall 23.
Hey Negan.
Hmm.
That pit's done if you wanted to move all those troops out of the flag.
Oh. All right.
I mean, you can leave them in the flag, but I don't think they're going to get any gold in the flag.
Okay. So, claim more rewards. 33 expedition missions. Okay.
Are you pushing your buildings at the same time?
Not really. I mean,
What
because
are you
trying to
waiting
finish
for?
his-
Like you
he
should
was
have got
trying
all
to
your
finish
help
his-
pretty quick, right?
No, but he was trying to finish his engineering first, I thought.
engineering is what I'm trying to do first. And now I'm debating if I need to go buy the research bundle. If that's a smart choice or just insane. If speed up wise, that will pay for itself. I think it might.
It all depends on what it, how much speed is it going to take to get, through all the engineering, and then how much is that going to translate to in cost?
Yeah.
I mean, if you could get there for like $60 maybe, it'd probably be worth it. But I don't think it'd be worth it, like, to have to buy like the $100 bundle and be up to like 180.
People are asking when I made this account. I made it a week ago and got it to City Hall 18. And then it was like, oh, you need City Hall 25, Chisgule, to even look at the KvK.
That is interesting that they went from 16 all the way to 25, you know?
Well, you know what I was thinking about? Like, I can't even attack the barbarians
Ah, that's true.
because I need to have battled a level 25 barb first, which I haven't done yet. So, like...
But you could summon them even in the Lost Kingdom.
No, you can't. Not until you kill the previous one.
No, but you could summon the lower
I could
ones.
summon all the prior tiers? That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that.
I don't think so. Once you get up to like, because I tried that. Like once you get up to like 22, 23, it'll say I can't find any. It won't summon them. It'll just say I can't find any on the map. I had because I did that in KvK last time. I had to port back to the home kingdom to get all the way up to 25, and then when I got to regular KvK, I could hit 26s.
You can't summon them under 25 in Lost Kingdom. See, that's why I think they're like, you gotta be City Hall 25. Like, you gotta be serious.
Like I said, I mean, I like it as far as the spy accounts, troll accounts. You know, they're just like, if you don't already have an account in that kingdom, nobody's going to make an account and spend, you know, the $2,000 just so that they can teleport their city somewhere where it's inconvenient. You know what I mean? It's a little much. But the City Hall, you know, the City 16s, you could, like you said, you could get those free to play in a couple days.
Upgrade a commander to 32? I could do that. Good thing I bought all those bundles I was on the fence about.
What, I gave you XP?
Tons of XP. Which I would not have had enough to do before. Okay. 36 expedition missions. Sweet cheese.
Yeah, I did a count
Still
of my...
a piece of cake, though. It's still really easy.
My resources earlier today. Chiz, what do you think I'm at?
What did you do with the resources?
No, I did a tally of my main account and my farms. How much total resources I'm sitting on for KvK?
Okay.
What
I'm
would
gonna
you
guess 12 billion. I'm guessing high.
13.7.
Holy cheese. You have 13.7 billion resources for KvK?
Yeah, I have 1.8 just in my farms, which if I move it, I figured I'm gonna lose about 230 million just in taxes. It's like, ouch.
Good lord.
Well, I figure I farm about 100 million a day, roughly.
Okay. So I think we've reached the point where I can't beat the expedition anyways. So I might just need to go back to start buying bundles.
Yeah. I mean, that was inevitable.
Glory.
But
Hanubika says, sorry, you are spending money because of my resources. Well, thank you for the resources. I appreciate them. Such enablement.
Wow, engineering is expensive in terms of
resources?
No, in terms of speed up.
Speed, yeah.
Wow.
Resource
I mean,
speeds?
like, usually like level 1 or whatever 2 are cheap, but man, level 2 is 12 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, and I forgot to wait for helps. Oops.
What did my Boudica do? She just like stopped walking. That was weird. Dude, where? Okay. Let's try that again, Boudica. That was super weird. She went like off the map.
What, in Expedition?
Yeah. Boudica took the weirdest pathing.
Have you noticed? Didn't they say they made some changes to Expedition where you could change like the troop types or something that were attacking? I didn't understand what that
They
was
did
all
say
about.
something about that, but I've never seen where you could do it.
Yeah, me neither. Because I was testing my Max Zenobia the other day in Expedition because it's a good way to test getting hit the same way every time. And I never saw any choices for switching the troops that were hitting me.
Is this new KvK tech pay to win?
Yes.
Interesting question. Is it really, Negan?
Yes.
Tell me more.
Well, I mean, you just have to look at the pack that you can buy to get crystals that you can level up your tech, and then you have an advantage over the competition pretty quickly and easily. I mean, day one.
Yeah, because you said they're only generating 1,800 crystals an hour, which was, would you say 43,000 crystals a day?
Something like that, you know.
So
Versus
you
you
can
can get
instantly buy a day's worth for so many dollars.
more than a day's worth for really not even that much money. I mean, what I consider to be not that much money. I mean,
How much is it?
$5 for 60,000 crystals.
Oh, that is cheap. Yeah, $5 for more than a
$5.
day's worth.
I just don't know if there's more levels behind that.
There
Do you
has
think
to
that we're
be.
going to need to like focus on one type of research? Dude, I'm battling
this isn't-
5 Joan of Arcs right now. Lol.
Probably the best thing about all of this is that there is no more like camp tech like we had before. 'Cause
Right.
that was always frustrating where people kept investing into siege
the
crap.
wrong stuff.
Like, oh
Yeah.
my god, stop leveling up your siege.
So basically, it's going to be important that, like, do we think based on the generation that you'll be able to have, you know, techs maxed out by the time you start getting flags hit? Do we think that's a thing?
Oh,
I guess we
interesting
just don't know. That, you know, that would
Right.
mean. So if somebody is garrisoning a flag, you not only need to know like their gear, their VIP, but you also would need to know their personal
figure out-
tech.
Yeah.
But
They gotta
typically
have
those
some
are the
tech.
same people, right? If the guy's got the highest VIP and he's got the best gear, most likely he's spending enough that he's gonna get
Probably
hit.
in good shape, yeah.
Yeah, not always. There's some cases where it's not, but
Not always. Okay. Expedition complete. What do we get out of the deal? More gems? More fog? Oh, and now I have to research T4. Well, that's not going to happen.
yeah, like you
That's
hit your stopping point.
there. We've achieved the stopping point.
It was nice of them to make it obvious.
Oh my god. Do I have enough speed ups now? Wow, I got a lot of speed ups. How far can I take this? Do the 7-day? Well, but I gotta do the research. Did I get any research speeds out of that?
Probably not.
Probably
just
not.
Universals.
Let's find out. I can start this research, may as well. I still have my rune. Okay.
I mean,
Helps are rolling.
you could technically do Card King, right? Where you randomly guess the corner ones. Or do you guys have Card King there?
We do not have Card King here.
Oh, okay. You probably already had it, I'm guessing, ahead of time.
So somebody just pointed out, which is, I realize obvious but crazy to think about, that once you have this tech maxed, that's going to be 2 million troops for a murder ball individually.
Holy jeez.
Well, I'm glad I have over 6 million troops.
Holy jeez.
Someone like
That's
Ruse is
kinda
really going to be in
nuts.
trouble. I mean, he couldn't fill a 300K mark to begin with.
Wow.
I think if Ruse is still watching the stream, he just passed out.
He's like 2 million.
Wow.
And he's like, maybe if they're T2.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's laughing. Oh my god. So what was the verdict? Do I buy research bundle now?
I'm seeing how far I can get on research.
I mean, we're talking about
You should have added the times up for the different ones.
it's I can tell you what's in the wisdom bundle. It's a grand total of 36 days of speed up.
Right, but I'm saying, like, how much does it take to get, like, from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, you know what I mean? For the tech.
Oh.
You know, if you have to spend 14 days of speed ups, you know, to save
Oh,
you know,
sure.
10 days of speed ups, then it's probably not worth it, even though technically one's more than the other.
Well,
You're
plus
still
it's another
dumping a whole bunch of
400 bucks
resources
or whatever.
You know,
I mean, I could start gemming days of speed ups, but that feels nutty. 1,500 gems a day? Oh my god.
Been there. When I got my T5, I was smashing that 30 days for 40,000 gems. I hit that more times than I can count.
Are you serious?
I went through 1 million gems in like 2 days.
What?
Or, well, at least that week. That week when I went from 35 to 45 million power, I started with over 1 million gems.
How did I not know you did that? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm at a crossroads. Do I just keep spending? Do I just like...
So you hit your limit, right? I mean, if you hit your limit and you only need a little bit more, then you could probably go over the limit. But if you still need a lot more, I don't know that I would.
If I max Shifty Shades, that's another 350 bucks. And I feel like that's just going to get me to City Hall 24. And then maybe with my gems, I can get the rest of the way. Do you think I could get the rest of the way with just gems at that point? I think I probably could, right? It's a business expense. It is. It is a business expense.
Yeah, but when you own the business, it still hurts.
It still does.
Trust me, I've been there.
So
Like, you can write it off. I'm like, write it off. That doesn't mean it doesn't come out of my.
doesn't mean I
money.
didn't spend it.
Exactly.
So
Means that you didn't get double taxed on.
how many gems am I gonna get if I max purchase Shifty Shades? And then I just gem it.
The 75,000 for the
75,000?
300s, right? So roughly 90,000 if you count the other ones. I don't know.
And can I go the rest of the way with just the gems? Or mostly gems? At that point? Maybe?
I mean, it is what? It's only 10,000 gems a week, right?
It's...
For 7 days, it's 10,000 gems if you buy it at retail.
Yeah, so it's 40,000 gems for 30 days. Is the way to think about it. Plus, I can use all my candies to get speed ups, right?
Yeah. That's a lot.
I mean, 10 days of speed ups is fine, but I'm gonna need a lot of speed ups, right? Like a lot.
No, it's 450 hours is 19 days. 'Cause you're gonna
450
get,
hours.
isn't it? It's one per, isn't it?
Yeah, 1 hour
And
per.
you get,
Oh yeah.
right, and you
Okay.
get 150 per 99 pack. So 450 hours is 18.75 days.
Oh crap! Am I just gonna do this? And then gem the rest of the way.
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Shit.
Or in for 300, in for 1,000.
And for 300 and for 1,000. Okay. Okay. First thing I'm gonna buy, Wisdom's Power. It's such a bad use of gems. It's painful. It's so painful. Mental
What?
breakdown.
What, to have to
Yeah.
buy to pay retail?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't tell your mom. My son did what? He paid retail?
Oh god.
Taught him better than that.
My mom would lose her mind.
So can I add a couple things that are interesting to the KvK map? First of all, every time you level the crystal mine up, there's a bundle that gives you crystals that you can get. That's separate from the bundle that's in the actual like super value bundle.
Yeah, it's just like when you put patterns together, right? You got bundles for materials.
And then the Conqueror bundle, the super value bundle, does go up to $100 as well.
Figures.
So
Yeah.
I'm trying to get screenshots of what's in it.
Whoopi,
and
thanks
then-
for the $2 super chat.
And then you can use building speed ups to level up your research in the little crystal whatever tech thing. So there will be some use for those of us that have not had a use for those in a long time. So in other words, I do not think that I would rush to trade in your War and Pieces until your crystal farm is maxed necessarily. So
All right, well, I've done it. I just max purchased the bundle, the Shifty Shades. And I can go to, where is it?
You probably trade those pumpkins in for resources too, can't you?
I think I have to.
No.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Wait. I need somebody to do the math. A pumpkin. I can buy the Halloween candies for 100 gems. That's still 2,400 gems for a day of speed ups. That's still bad. That's still really bad. Okay.
right. I mean,
Had to check.
2004. Okay, I mean, just for comparison's sake, I mean, a
No,
1
it's
day of
terrible.
speed up is 1,500 just
That's
in the
terrible.
regular, just in the shop.
Right.
So I mean, that's nowhere close to a good deal.
Yeah.
The real question is, should I get the city skin first? No,
What?
I guess I don't need it on this account, do I?
No. Never get it. Cities.
All right, so I'm gonna go 630
Unless you just
candies.
don't want to look like a noob. I mean, that's one thing. I
Kind
guess.
of. So I go 630 candies all in on the hour-long speed ups, right?
I mean, what else? I mean, that's the whole point of.
That's why that bundle was interesting, right?
I mean, it added to the value, in my opinion, right?
I think so. Done. It's done.
No takes back.
Gold
No
keys,
takebacks,
no
please.
takebacks. Don't try this at home. Good lord. This is straight insanity. This is straight insanity.
What's the opposite of Value Town?
What's the opposite of Value
A
Town?
rip-off world?
Oh god. Okay. Deep breaths, Chisgule. It's gonna be okay. So now, do I speed up a bunch of research? Or do I have a better way to get research speeds that I haven't used yet? Because I don't actually think I want to go in on Fountain of Wisdom. That doesn't seem like the play. I almost think I'm better off just getting the Wagon of Gems like I was describing earlier. Right? Like,
At least the first time, because you get a double purchase.
yeah. I think I'm just better off gemming shit. I'm gonna see if I can do this with the gems that I have.
YOLO.
I mean, it's not a good thing for the account. Being patient would be a good thing for the account. Right? But
Patience is overrated.
I'm just saying, you're not even at 23 yet. You still got 2 more city halls to get to.
uh-huh.
I mean,
Okay, I gotta do engineering first.
Okay.
So let's get that done.
All
And I
right. So
guess-
on my account, oh my good lord, upgrade City Hall to level 25. How many days would you guess?
100.
Oh, it's not too bad. 62 days, 3 hours. So, at 62 days,
Well, I mean, that's with helps and a rune, that'll probably come down to 40 days, which means worst case you could do a 30-day and a 7-day maybe. So like maybe 50,000 gems, worst case.
I have 175,000 gems. I should be able to do this.
Well, I just spent 50,000 of them for you.
What do you mean?
Just getting your city hall from 24 to 25.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of gems to spend. Okay.
You just got to do it the way I told you, which is do your helps and then speed.
Okay. One step ahead bundle.
so
Actually, forgot that
what's
this
your
was in my
alliance?
arsenal.
What's in your alliance center?
$75 for a one step ahead bundle.
What do you mean? What's in your alliance
I
center?
mean, what level is his alliance center?
22. Is it worth the speeds?
Okay,
do you think?
22. That means you get 26 helps. It's 1% per help. So
Oh
you're
yeah, it's
saving
2 days, 23 hours. That's worth it. Before getting
20
helped.
Yeah, 20. I mean, you're getting. Well, it's 1%. Yeah.
That's got to be worth it. Yeah. Okay. And then I speed up. I'm just going to speed up the rest of my research using universals. 3 days, 8 hours. But how much speed do I get for that? Let's find out. It's another 4% off everything else I do. That seems good.
For which one?
Engineering level 9.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right.
I mean, that's 2.5 days just off of the city hall.
And now I
4%.
can't do any more engineering, theoretically. I can. I didn't think I could do more. You know what was a little bit of a mistake, though? Not popping all the VIP first. But it looks like I didn't even gain a level.
Well,
theoretically.
not unless you're getting all the way to 10, then it's moot.
Also, hold on, I have gem tokens. Dude, I have 200,000 gems. I feel like with 200,000 gems, we've got to be able to get me there, right? And hold on. I have 217,000 gems. If we can't do this, we've done something wrong.
Wait, what level are you at now?
22.
23.
Okay, so you're,
Oh,
you're
did you-
at
23?
Yeah, I'm at 23.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, the question is, do I use my universal speed ups on tech?
yes. So you just got growth fund. You just got 17,000 gems.
Do you think I should
Yeah,
use
did you
four,
collect that?
4 days for 5% research speed or 5% building speed?
Did you collect your growth fund?
Yeah, that's where that 217 came from. I think the 17.
What do you think?
Wait, what are you asking?
The question is it worth it to finish my engineering research.
How much time is it going to take?
4 days. That's definitely worth it.
Yes.
5% building speed. Yeah.
Yes, it is. Because just off of the City Hall 24 to 25.
No, but that's easy math. That's 4 divided by 0.05. 80 days. If you have 80 more days of research of building speed ahead of you, then you're going to come out ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really.
Oh, and I do.
And then some.
So what do I need now? Siege Workshop 23. Oh God, it's level 12.
Yeah. Which means you got to get all of the buildings up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You got to get the archery range, the stable, the barracks.
Yup. Okay. Now I'm just going to use my universals. Feels weird. If you are enjoying the live stream, consider subscribing, like Fadzarul just did. I'm spending ridiculous amounts of money on an account to get it to City Hall 25.
Just
So, if you don't mind showing some support, throwing a like on the video, that'd be swell. Alright. Alright. I don't even have 1 minute speed ups of it. Okay. Great. Whew. Okay. Engineering is done. Now we get the next rune. Let's see. Oh, hey. We got some rewards. Building speed ups. If I have research speed ups and a reward I didn't claim, I'm going to be pissed. I do not. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm good. Oh my God.
Deep breaths.
This is nuts. Has anyone done this before? Like a City Hall 25 account in like this kind of time frame? All right.
I don't know if there's ever been a need for it.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's Negan, it's arguable.
I know there's
not
been people that have done it in the
now
game.
either.
Well, I'm just wondering if you're going to commit Harry Carey if your contact gets back to you and says, "Oh yeah, we're going to fix that tomorrow."
Oh no, they came back and said 25 is important. That's it.
Oh,
that's
well, you
right.
never. Maybe I missed it. You never said that.
I said it.
He did. He said that was intentional. That's what he said.
Yeah. Okay. Now we get this Alliance Center going. Dude, I feel like the Spooky Bundle pumpkins, 630 pumpkin candies in the speed ups was pretty crucial.
And you laughed at us when we suggested that, by the way.
I thought it's like the worst value play I've ever heard in my entire life. I still look. I'm gonna use these kingdom maps in a speed up.
Well, I might as well just buy the wagon again.
Oh my God!
I guarantee that's something you never expected to come out of your mouth.
Oh, I can't believe I did that. City Hall 25. Here we come. Gosh bless it. We're going to 25.
Exactly.
Trick or treat, MFers.
Now it's our bust.
Trick or treat, MFers. Oh no, yeah. Now that I'm $800 in, it's or bust.
Well, and I keep seeing links of forts being built, and you need to get your ass in there and start clearing some fog so we can see what the hell's going on.
All right. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, man.
TikTok MFer.
I'm working on it.
Talk about taking one for the team. Good
son
grief.
of a gun. All right. Here we go. Okay. Now I need to upgrade some buildings. So, keep me honest. Siege Workshop is going to require stable, archery range, and barracks. Is that right? Is that correct? Yes.
It does. It always requires the others. And then to do the archery range. I mean, you've already done the wood ones, right? And the
Well, to get them to 23, no, I'm going to have to take the lumber mill up and the farm, right?
Right, because you're going to whatever. Yeah, because the farm you'll need for one, and the lumber mill you'll need for the other one.
Right.
Like one for the barracks, one for the.
Oh,
it's
baby.
probably.
I just recruited CC on this K2 account, so now I'm gonna have Mina CC ready to
Oh
roll.
damn! Oh damn!
Oh yeah, you're 5-1-1 mana and you're
Yeah.
1-1-0-0.
Yes. And I got a writer of history.
You're gonna buy it.
Yeah.
And that still won't,
What?
and that still won't be the worst.
Purchase
Well, hey,
made today.
on this phone call, this is not the worst decision that's been made. So let's just be clear about that.
Yeah, no kidding, Negan. All right, Quarry to level 23. It's Quarry time. Thanks for subscribing. Ton of subscribers just came in. Paul, you, Alphasm, Jagger, Ferris. Thank you all for subscribing. Thank you all for validating my insanity is worth something to someone. Your subscription. I appreciate it. Okay, Quarry's up. May as well get the farm going. Helps are in. Smash those helps. I'm gonna drop it in Alliance chat. Or Coalition chat. Okay. Yusa, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad. I appreciate you. Let's check the helps. Okay, Siege Workshop's at 14. Now I have some 1-minute building speed-ups, baby. Yeah. Never thought I'd feel really excited about getting value from 1-minute speed-ups. I can't believe I've done this. I may as well research something, right? What should I research now? I guess I start working on my war tech. Although if I'm gonna, well, I should get a rune. I should do a lot of things. Let's check the helps.
Get your head examined.
I wouldn't bother
Yeah,
with a room
yes.
if it was a low level one.
Yeah, it's only like 5 hours anyways.
Yeah,
That's
The
fine.
rune's not worth it.
Okay.
Plus, you don't want to. You're still not. Still might have some issues with some resources there, boss.
Yeah, you're right. That's why I shouldn't do it.
Well, but he said
Resources
he
are...
hasn't opened his tokens yet, he said.
Yeah, but I mean, tokens go fast, man.
They do. Use your Auric coins. Oh shit.
Auric coins.
That's genius.
Or Auric coins.
I have 6,000 Aurics.
What? From what?
Betting.
7,000. What can I get? Speed ups. How many speed ups is this? I can get 50 minutes of speed ups. I mean, at least I know that is a backup. It's in the tank. It's an option. We have options. Options are good. Tavern. Open all my
Yeah,
keys.
you get level 2 pick 1 chest from the Arc shop.
Bro, I'll take speed ups wherever I can get them. Wherever I can get them. Full of Sheeta. Just got 6 hours of speed ups. Oh, damn it. 3 hours of research speed ups. Gah! Did that out of order. Okay. Helps are good. Speed up some stuff. Siege Workshop. Okay. Siege Workshop keeps going up. Ah, 10-minute training speed up. I don't need that. Dude, it's a weird sensation when I do the verification in the right order and it tells me I'm wrong. So you guys are totally confident I'm pretty sure you're right. I need the barracks to 23, the archery range, and the stable, right?
Yeah, we'll just try to upgrade the Siege Workshop and you'll see it'll say
that that's the case. Yeah.
that you
I
can't
think
do
you're
it.
right.
You need.
Okay. Lumber mill. Siege workshop to 16 is done. Speed this up. This is pure madness. Siege workshop to 17. And then we're gonna have to start gemming pretty soon. We gotta find good ways to deploy my gems. That way I'm not buying like 1 day speed ups if I can avoid it, you know? Now, what is my trading post gonna require? What do I have to do for that?
I'm pretty sure the trading post has to go all the way to 24 at some point. Could be wrong.
I think you're not wrong. But what does the trading post require?
Gold.
Just
Gold.
You have to have the gold.
Gold pit's
The
gonna have to be
gold mine.
24.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gold mine's pretty straightforward, I think.
Yeah.
Those are
it's
expensive.
Yeah.
The RSS is gonna be nuts. Okay. Is that Negan with me? Yes, it is. Negan and Abe. Helping me spend $1,000 on a new account so that I can cover KvK. Ask for resources from the coalition. So if you can believe it, I got a serious resource hookup at the start of this stream. Like 700 million resources.
And I mean, we could probably ask again. So someone else just suggested to do a little bit of troop training to try to get the merchant to come back, so you can get maybe some speed up there.
I think that's not wrong. Yeah. And okay. Farm 21. Let's get that going. Siege workshop to 17. Okay. Progress. Okay, now siege workshop to 18. This is kind of nuts. Hey, there's the merchant. Merchant proc.
There you go.
I don't know if I should be gemming.
I
I'm gonna
probably
gem
would.
resources.
I think you probably would. Oh no! Well, I was gonna say you should be gemming the refreshes. I think,
Oh yeah, I think so too.
but gemming resource, that's up to you.
Yeah. God, 600 gems for 10 hours of speed ups feels weird. That's pretty bad, isn't it? But I think I just have to do it.
I mean, as long as it's a discount over
Wait, is it?
what you're, it is, because you've already bought everything from the VIP. Now it's just comparing it as a discount to just raw buying gems or raw buying.
It's 1,500 gems
for what?
for 24 hours of speed up. So I guess it's slightly better rate.
Right. Well, no, because in the regular shop, 24-hour gems is 1,500 gems versus what are you seeing it for in the merchant?
600.
Right.
Yeah, but
still
that's for an
great.
hour. That's different.
still-
Like look how much an hour is.
Yeah, I think this is fine. It's
No,
fine.
but what I'm saying is, if you already cleared out the VIP shop and you're saying, "Oh, at a certain point, I'm going
I have to do it at the
speed
merchant.
ups," then
Yeah.
whatever the discount is at the merchant's going to be better than buying it. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a 1 hour at full price is
No, he's not comparing 1
120
hour.
gems.
No, he was comparing a 24-hour.
Do I spend 200 gems to refresh it?
Yes, we just said that you need to just refresh it all the way through.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
Why? You're getting okay. Look at what you just look. No. Here, do you want to understand the justification?
Yeah, because you just saved
'Cause I
600
need
gems on
the
that
speed.
You
one.
saved more than
Yeah,
600 gems on that
Yeah.
one. You saved 900 gems just on that one, which paid for all of your refreshes through the entire shop.
Yeah, that's kind of a no-brainer. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, let alone any more discounts you're going to get along the way.
This is crazy. I can't do it. My brain is breaking. Okay.
You know, you could also use your expedition coins, the little you have, by...
Yeah, I kind of used those already. My brain is snapped in half. Okay. Now, I go to update the siege workshop, and it's like, nah, bro, you need the stable for the barracks and the stable. All right, let's get those going. Farm to 22 is almost done. Oh my god, this is insane. Okay. The barracks going. I'm still going, DZ. This is nuts. So, Negan, to your point, it took a little longer than I expected to get to City Hall 25. I'm gonna be the lowest power City Hall 25 account in the game. I am a madman. I've gone purely mental. Okay. Almost at the helps we need. Gotta stay hydrated. Stable, I can speed up.
Only in 2020 could Chisgule be convinced to spend $1,000 in a day.
And Rise of Kingdoms. You're not wrong.
On what is arguably a throwaway account.
Fully throwaway.
No, he'll find a way to use it.
I will find a way to use it. That's right.
But it's not like
compared
but it's not like you're using it on your main, is what I'm saying. I mean, like,
I could have done this easily in a month or however long. Maybe not a month. But you know what I'm saying, like fully free to play.
well, no,
right?
but like I started working my account here 2 weeks ago, and I was going up basically one city hall level per day, roughly. And I just stopped. I mean, I could have kept going if I knew I needed to. I just didn't bother. And now,
right,
to rush it is kind of. I mean, if you're gonna do it, then I'm not gonna do it. So.
Okay, thanks. I'm doing it for the team, is what Negan's saying.
Yeah. With you in spirit.
Thanks for that. I appreciate your spirit support. Refresh on my rune. Would it have been rude of me to ask for a kingdom building buff?
Couple people suggested it in Kingdom chat, and Day just wasn't even paying attention. So.
Yeah, I didn't think that was a real possibility.
No, I wouldn't have held my breath for that.
I mean, I guess it would still be worth the gems to me if you turn around and do it. That seems really... Like, shouldn't they be gemming something else?
Wait, worth the gems to you, but he's
not to the kingdom. Yeah.
Not to the kingdom, and there is
zero chance he would king me.
Oh, I can't even tell you how low the below zero, like some sort of infinitely negative number on him giving king.
Okay.
You got a better shot of meeting Jesus.
Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Oh my god. All right, well, we'll keep it going. It's really going to hit hard when we get to the next City Hall level. That's when things are going to get tough. Look at this. Just the City Hall itself is... I'm already short on food for that. just open everything I have.
Well, are you still checking your quests?
Yeah, I've been picking up my quests.
Okay.
Barracks is done now. Okay. I mean, at some point I should be gemming 1-day speed ups.
And you did change back to your
My rune?
build. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
I did. Yeah.
You never know.
It's good to check. Okay, Siege Workshop is ready. Oh my god. Next level of Siege Workshop. So I need to have my farm and my lumber mill to 23.
Oh, that's another good question. Oh, no, you probably don't have the... Never mind. Had an idea. Not going to work.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. Have you gone through the expedition store? I mean, you cleared out a bunch of levels of...
Yeah.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just checking.
It was worth asking. I have enough gems to gem kingdom buffs for days if they wanted them in this kingdom.
Well, not when you're... Not by the time you're done, you won't.
Not by the time I'm done. Why, Negan? Why? Okay, Siege Workshop to 20. Once I run out of 1-hour speed ups, I'm going to be in trouble. Because I don't have a lot of low denominations of speed ups. Okay, I need a barracks. And I need the stable. Okay. I gotta finish up my lumber mill. 23. Stable. This is kind of insane. Remind me tomorrow about resources game. That's right. Travis, thanks for subscribing. Y'all are enjoying the live stream. Consider subscribing to the channel. Help me justify my spending. And throw a like on the video. My goodness. I might not have the resources, actually.
You can panhandle for those.
Yeah, I probably can. Panhandle for the resources. I've never begged for resources. It's a very strange sensation for me.
Just rename your account to Gaius and people will send stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's so out of line. Okay. Barracks. I do the barracks now. On the archery range. Stable's done. Speed that up. Five minute, 1 minute speed up. I can't figure out if this is painful or fun to watch. It says the live stream chat. Oh god. All right. Here we go. RCI 422, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad. I appreciate you. Start to level up my trading post? I can. It's level 13. I gotta get this other stuff anyways, though. Archery range to 22. Okay. Thank goodness I have all those 1 minute speed ups. Okay. Barracks to 22. What is the new crystal mine? Well, as soon as we've got ourselves to City Hall 25, we'll be able to find out. Little did I know that not migrating an account to the kingdom going into KvK and counting on a City Hall 16 was going to be like a $1,000 mistake for me. Oh, I just got some building speed ups for helping. That was kind of cool. All right. Oh, yeah. Got like 30 minutes of speed ups out of that. Okay. I need the stable and the barracks. Barracks is in flight. Lumber mill's already 23. Let's get the farm to 23. Helps are in for the barracks. I'm constantly speeding up. It's like non-stop speeding up right now.
I mean, you're getting full helps, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just checking. I don't know.
I'm constantly checking. It's crazy. This is completely... Dude, honestly, this would not be possible without the coalition thing. This is amazing for that.
Oh, it would. It'd just be a little bit more expensive.
Well, I'd have to wait for helps, like a really long time. Okay, farms level 23.
If you waited for helps.
Yes, if I'm going to wait for helps, which I would hope I would. Okay. 20. I still need to get my stable, so I'm gonna work on my barracks. I might have a resource problem. Now I gotta do my stable. Okay. Thanks for subscribing. Fist Combo, Leonardo, I appreciate you both. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a resource problem, I think. I'm gonna put a commander in here so I stop looking at it. Alright, there we go. Now I do have one more bundle I can get if I need. The one step ahead bundle. Like a worst case scenario. Barracks is 23. Alright, fam, we're getting there. We are getting there. Now I do the archery range. I'm out of wood. Uh-oh. This is when the resource problems start. Archery range. Now I can do the siege workshop. This is completely insane. Okay. Upgraded. Stable. 23. We're almost to City Hall 24. We're in striking distance. Here, I can donate some gold to the Alliance. I got gold. Courtesy of my very generous donor. I can't believe we're doing this. Okay. Archery range. I speed that up now. And I'm at the 3-hour speed ups. Down to the 1-hour speed ups. That's a little concerning. Okay. Stable to 23 is ready. Okay. Now I do the workshop. I need food, which I have. Wood, which I have. Fire it up. Wow. Oh my gosh. And I still have to do the wall. So I have to do the tavern. 3 million resources. Well, that's easy. Okay. Never felt better about that. Oh my god. I could open more resources proactively. I'm gonna do that now. Oh, dude, my wall is gonna be a stupid amount of resources.
Oh, it is.
Oh my god.
So what?
Okay.
What's your wall right now?
22.
Your wall is going to cost 18 mil food, 20 million wood, and 33.3 million stone.
That's not so bad. Okay, wall's underway. It's the next level of wall that I'm concerned about, actually. Ask an alliance chat for resources. I feel bad. Sort of. Okay, I speed up the siege workshop at this point.
I don't know. I think all the chests you've been buying,
Someone will hook it up.
I mean, I would think so. Because you're
Could be.
giving them speed ups, and that's what they need, speed ups.
That's true. Wall's almost there. There we go. Okay. 3 more days of speed ups here. Kind of nuts. Okay. Okay. City Hall. 50 million food. Wood. And a ton of stone. Yeah, I have a resource problem, I think. $17 days. That's reasonable. Okay. So the big question is, do I gem speed ups for my city hall now? I think I do.
Yes, because you can use bigger batches.
Yeah, I need to start gemming. Dude, look how fast it's like the time is going down. There's just shaving time off that thing. Do I have more rewards? No, no more rewards to get. Okay. So now I go to the shop. This is insane. I've never done this before in my life. I'm going to spend 10,000 gems for a 7-day speed up. Please,
Welcome
please
to
confirm.
the club.
Please confirm that's the right thing for me because I feel insane. It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, unfortunately.
Okay. And should I gem a 3-day speed up as well? I think I should.
I mean, better value than having to do 1 hour ones later, I guess.
Okay, I did it. I need another 3-day speed up. Okay. Okay, now I do 3 hours and 5 minutes. Hooray! Ooh, okay. We are now at City Hall 24. I cannot believe we've made it to City Hall 24.
It's all uphill from here.
It's all uphill from here. We can start on the trading post, which needs the gold mine. Okay. God, I'm going to need a lot of resources for this. Hold on. Let's just use all this. All this. I hate to ask for more RSS, but I might need a little more to get to CH 25 sweat smile. Okay. I asked. I feel bad. I'm insane.
Yeah.
But if I just pop all my resource tokens now. Oh yeah, I'm nowhere close. Even if I use, well. I have some pick ones. I might be able to do it. It is actually conceivable. Okay, gold mine. Now, should I do the Alliance Center? All it's going to save me is 1% more.
Right. Probably not, since you're needing resources.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it's like 20 mil. 30 mil. It's like 50 mil total. Good lord. This is insane. Look at the helps just like pouring in. I love coalitions. Coalitions are great. Okay. Gold mine I can level up. I like leveling up the gold mine. 3 hours of speed ups feels so much more sane to me. Okay. And now the trading post. Yes, Chisgule Gem City Hall 25. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. We are gonna gem City Hall 25, baby. Just ask for King. No, I can't ask for King because then I don't have Architect. These guys have let me have Architect for like 5 hours. They're just like, let Chisgule have it. Nobody else needs it. He needs it more. I mean, if I had to ask for Architect... Wait. Did I not ask for help? Okay, I didn't queue up the next level. Yeah, I mean... If I had to ask for Architect every time, that would just be nuts. Alright, gold mine's going up. Read Alliance chat, they're talking to me. What are they saying? Oh, where are you at? I'm almost to City Hall 25, about to
I think
drop
they make chords.
150. Someone put my location. Oh, Negan did. I'm about to drop 150,000 gems into speed ups. Sanity. Kiss it goodbye. Okay, now I speed up. Let's do the trading post first. Honestly, I never would have fathomed doing what I have done today. I don't think I ever could have fathomed it. Like if you went to past Chisgule and said I would do this, I would have told you you were insane. I would have told you you were straight insane. But I think we're going to make it. Training post is ready. I think the big realization was that I could just spend my gems, and that although it's like the worst spending of gems in the history of Rise of Kingdoms, that I don't really need this account to be particularly efficient otherwise, right?
Yep.
Gold mine to 18. Gold mine to 19. We're doing it. Hey, if you're enjoying the live stream, consider subscribing to the channel, throwing a like on the video. Help me justify spending $1,000 today to get an account to City Hall 25 in a single day. Did you think that was doable? I didn't think it was doable.
Anything's doable with enough money.
Yeah, no shit, man. Oh my god. But like, I don't know. It still feels like this was not doable. Okay. Trading post. Upgrade. Gold mine. Not quite ready yet. Oh, hey, KvK Gaming is throwing some helps on it. That's funny. Coalition support. That's amazing. Okay, gold mine, I can upgrade. Oh, man. You know what I just realized? I gotta do some other buildings, too. God, I keep forgetting. It's like the tavern and the frickin' quarry. All that stuff's gonna be the killer. Yeah, Justin in the live stream chat is pointing out that literally just this morning, I made a free-to-play gem spending guide. Anyone who's like looking at my channel is gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with Chisgule? Like, he just made this guide and then is doing like literally nothing from the guide. Like, fully the opposite of everything I advised. Should I rename this account Chisgule Free to Play God? No reaction to that.
Like a whale in training.
whale in training is probably better. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna have enough resources for this. Even after I use the tokens, which I should start doing soon. It's gonna be close. The problem is the gold mine, and then I gotta do the trading post, and then I gotta do the city wall. Like, all that stuff's just gonna be pretty impressive.
And then you have to actually do the level 25 city hall.
Right.
Which is 200 million.
Right. Okay. Gold mine again. I thought I was going to get more resources from buying all those bundles.
No, they don't give you that much resources.
Whoopee, $2 super. Do as I say, not as I do. Should be the title of the video. Not wrong. You are not wrong. Trading post. Take that up to level 20. Okay. Let's keep leveling it up. It's on its way to 21. Or to level 20. Whatever. How much City Hall 25 would cost if you were doing it with gems? We'll find out in a second. KvK Gaming. Or rather, KvK Am Jing. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad, where I'm Smashing the help button and smashing my gems and smashing my speed ups. Okay. We are now... Oh, yeah. Okay. This is getting interesting. Now we're using up our pick ones. We are definitely gonna have a resource problem. Omar, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad. I appreciate you.
Well, you know,
Oh,
if you
here
don't have,
come the resources. Yes.
let's say if you don't have the resources, there's always the gem button. It'll fix that for you.
Oh gosh. No, I got somebody hooking me up.
Nice.
Dreams is hooking me up with resources right now. Oh, crucial. Crucial. We're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. This kingdom has been so generous to me. It's unbelievable. Okay. We're cruising. Why does my alliance page look different? Because we are in the new format of KvK. But to enter the new format of KvK, you have to be City Hall 25. So we're going straight to City Hall 25 from City Hall 18. About $1,000, in case you're wondering how much it's going to cost. And insanely generous resource donations. Okay. Smashing those gold mines. About to do the trading post. It might have been worth to do the Alliance Center, not gonna lie. Especially now that I'm getting hooked up with resources. It still might be worth.
Yeah, maybe. Reevaluate.
I mean, might as well take this to the next step and see how fast you can get to T5.
you mad man.
Pretty
How
sure
fast could
that
I
would
get to
be
T5? No.
20 times more expensive.
Yeah, easy. I got money, but not that kind of money. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Dreams with the crucial hookup right now. Unreal.
Your dreams come true.
I'm in. Someone said you need 10 million power to TPN. Please tell me you're kidding. Please tell me that's a joke.
I mean, could they do that? Could they say that you need a City Hall and a troop? Or power?
I mean, they could do anything they want.
Yeah,
Trading post is almost there.
but when you tried to port in, it said you had to be City Hall 25, right? But I guess they wouldn't necessarily tell you that you...
There might be more to that story.
Oh,
No.
oh my gosh.
Please, no.
Well, guess they'll just have to train some troops.
Please, please, no. They trolling. Please, please, for my sanity, no. Please. For my sanity.
You were 6 million power the last time I looked?
I'm almost 6 million power, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna gain a lot of power here.
I mean, even the City Hall 25 is like 500,000.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of power. Oh,
I don't-
my gold mine is 24. Oh, that's
from
awesome.
24 to 25.
Okay, now
24
I can do the
is
quarry.
1.3. It's actually like closer to like 850,000 power to go from 24 to 25.
I mean, I don't know that he'll be...
By my stinking master's blueprint. All right, I got 193,000 gems. I could do this. It's got to be enough gems. Trading post is 23. Dude, I think we're gonna get there. Okay. 1 minute of speed up. Sure.
Did you get enough resources, or are they still coming in?
I might have enough resources given the packs I have. Maybe. I think so. I don't know. It's going to be close. It's honestly going to be pretty close. Oh, the power up-a-thon is real. So real. So real. We're at 6.1 million power. I got an achievement. It's like you're insane. Can I even put that in here? Ready to rumble. Gained 5 million power. Definitely worth having in my profile. I feel like that was an achievement just now. I feel like I have achieved something. Oh, I have 6 minutes left on my bundle if I'm gonna buy it. Okay, that was a great call out from chat. I don't know if I need to buy it yet. We'll see. Okay, tavern. Okay. And I can upgrade my trading post now. 2 minutes of speed ups, whatever. Done. Okay. Okay. We're close. This is gonna happen. Oh, if you're enjoying the live stream, I'm gonna ask again. Consider subscribing to the channel and throwing a like on the video. You're about to watch me spend a stupid amount of gems in a really stupid way. And if you're enjoying that, hey, consider liking. Okay. Tavern is ready. 3 days of speed ups. Should I gem it? Nah, not at this point, right? Nah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Please tell me I still have my rune. I do. Okay. Okay. Here's the moment of truth on resources. Okay. Start it. Go. Here we go. Okay. Do I have resources? Oh, I think I have the resources. I think I have them.
To do
Oh
which
my
one
god,
now?
I think I have them. I have them. I got it. We're gonna do it.
What are you talking about? I thought you were just doing the tavern. You still have the wall to do.
Wall's almost done, but it let me check my resources on the next City Hall upgrade. And once we hit 25, then we can actually play the game.
After you've spent $1,000,
What?
then you can have some fun.
Oh god. Oh god.
I mean,
Ooh, wow.
I've definitely spent $1,000 in a day a few times, but I'm pretty sure I got more out of it than this.
Okay, wall I can upgrade now. I can do the helps on and the speed ups on the wall. Now, live stream chat. I'm gonna need you to drop some sick GGs in the chat when we finish this. I'm gonna need some freaking sick GGs. City Hall's queued. I'm just gonna go in now to the shop, just proactively. I'm just gonna buy a 30-day speed up. I'm gonna need this. I need some sick GGs in the chat. Because we are about to accomplish something monumental.
How many gems you got left?
Never in Rise of Kingdoms history. I got 150k, baby.
Oh,
Never in Rise of Kingdoms history has someone been insane enough to gem their way to City Hall 25 from 18 in less than 4.5 hours time. We have just set the world speed record on gemming the City Hall 25.
I don't know. You
In
don't
Rise
have
of
full
Kingdoms.
confirmation. You can say like of any YouTuber for sure. So you got that going.
It's basically 100% verified. Couldn't possibly be wrong. We have 100% confidence. Absolutely verified. Let's use that 30-day speed up. That's insane. I never bought one of those before. Okay. Do I have enough other speed ups to do this? I think I gotta buy a 7-day speed up. Let me just buy a 7-day speed up real quick for 10,000 gems. No big deal. No big deal. Do I have enough speed ups now? I do. We got it.
And the fireworks go. Hey.
Am I sure I want to waste 8 minutes of speed ups? Do I want to waste 8 minutes of speed ups?
Please.
Hell yeah, I want to waste 8 minutes of speed ups. Boom! GG! We've conquered City Hall 25. Smashed the barrier of sound, speed, light. What else can you smash?
It actually would have been a little funnier if you like trolled the channel just to be like, no, actually, I don't want to waste those 8 minutes speed up. So you just make everyone wait to 8 minutes.
We're smashing it all. It's all smashed. And now I can build some cool ass stuff. Crystal mine. Get in my life.
We'll see. You don't have
Wait,
any
you
resources?
actually port
Research
into Lost
center.
Kingdom?
Get in my
Did you port-
life.
Did you port in the Lost Kingdom?
Not yet.
Well, what are you doing?
All right,
know.
all right, all right. I had to build a crystal mine. Come on. Governor, this mysterious land is full of rare crystals. Their power may be crucial to our success in this expedition.
Maybe.
Build a crystal mine. Lady, did you not see I just did that? Okay. What can I do? Workers can be assigned in the mines, but this work will require the use of resources and time. Now I need more resources? Shit.
Yeah, but it's
Shit.
got to be very small.
I'm out of resources, y'all.
What is it asking for? It can't be
Okay,
much.
it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty
Yeah.
cheap. Thank
It's gotta
God.
be cheap. Yeah.
Thank
Well, but
God,
you also
it's
haven't bought.
super
You
cheap.
didn't buy the crystal packs, did you?
No, I didn't buy. I didn't buy anything.
I mean, you can always just do that.
Wait,
real quick. You want to
You
jump
need
start?
crystals to upgrade your crystal mine,
Yes.
but your crystal mine mines the crystals. Okay, fine. I'm just going to accept that. I'm just going to accept that.
You mine the crystals to upgrade the building. It's like
Gotta have crystals to get crystals, I always say.
Yeah.
Using the crystals wisely in research could have a massive impact on our power. Unlimited power. Yeah, all right. Thanos never got to City Hall 25 in a day.
how
Okay.
how high does the crystal
More
thing go?
freaking crystals to get crystals. Ooh.
Oh, and speaking of buildings, you probably want to take your
Ooh.
scout camp up to 25.
I gotta
Okay.
research all this. I don't want to build anything for the rest of my life ever again, Negan.
No, but you're gonna have to scout to clear the fog. So
Fine, I'll build a scout camp.
I didn't say build a scout camp. I said take your scout camp to 25.
I don't want to build anymore.
Well, you're technically upgrading. You're not building.
No more
You actually get
upgrading.
more resources out of a scout
more
camp than it
building.
costs.
All right,
Scout
hold
camps
on. I'm
actually
sending my
give
troop home so I can teleport in. Fine, I'll upgrade the scout camp. 19 hours. I'm so delirious. I thought
Oh,
it said
so you
19
still don't know
days.
if you can actually teleport in or not.
No.
That's
Oh,
right.
my troops gotta come home.
If he can't.
Hold on.
oh my
I'm
goodness.
trying to.
Oh, God, he's
assess
too
the
busy patting
research.
himself on the back.
Fastest Rise of Kingdoms. 25 City Hall climb. Okay.
Now all he needs to do is make 500,000 troops so he can get the 10 million power.
I can't even fill a single march.
Well, and he skipped T4, so it's even more than that. Because it's going to be T3 troops
Oh.
to get 500,000.
If-
Yeah,
Dude,
what
if
are
I
they-
have to
what are
get
they, 6
tech,
points apiece?
that's gonna be so bad. Okay, let's look at this
they're 3
research.
power apiece. Oi.
We just paid $1,000 for the privilege to enjoy this research. So let's go see what we have here. We can max the crystal workload. Okay, so we can spend more resources and get more crystals. Ooh, 35% more resource production. And commander experience, 35%. Okay, I don't care about that. Top lane has, okay, increasing crystal generation by 35%. And increasing favor earned by 35%. Okay. Wheelbarrow, gathering speed. 15% more gathering speed. Negan, I know you love gathering.
I do. I'm doing that one first.
That sounds just like you. Travel rations. Action point recovery of 30. Wow, 35% AP recovery. Gonna need it for 100 AP at Barb. Oh, dude, look at this guy flexing. look at this picture. Look at this picture this guy has here. He's like all arms. Look at his torso is tiny. No human has this proportioning. There are literally 0 humans. But if you did, I can see why you would need more AP regen to like survive. Oh, your AP limitation goes up by 150. Okay. Weird. AP limitation. I actually kind of like that a lot. Crystal cost, minus 5%. Seems good. Grinding. Max my crystal workload even more. Oh, by 140k. Holy jeez. All right, my troops came home. This is the most crucial moment of the entire live stream as I collect my 3 24-hour speed ups. When I push this teleport button, please, for the love of all that's holy, let me into the Lost Kingdom. Please. 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 Please, when I push teleport. Please.
It's funny because I'm watching
God.
you. I'm watching you.
Thank God.
That's the delay.
Oh, thank God.
I had to
They
look
let
at
me
your
in.
screen.
Well,
Hey,
so the
let me
10
in.
million is a fallacy.
It let me in. I was getting trolled. It's fine. I'd rather that than the alternative. Okay. Whew. Congratulations, governors. We've made it. But there's just one problem, which is that to fight any barbarians at all... Oh, okay. No. Okay, you have to defeat a 41. So it doesn't matter that I've not defeated barbarians from 19 to 25. Yeah, they don't care. Or 19 to, what, 40? They don't care. I can start with a 41. That's good. That's really good.
You can't kill a 41.
No, I can't. I couldn't kill the Holy Site Guardians. Let's get scouting. Holy jeez. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Now, what can I see? Nothing. Literally nothing.
Did you finish up your scout camp?
Yeah, he did. You know what you should try, Chiz, is go click on something up where the markers are, and then just click on one of those, and then the scout will travel and clear all the fog all the way up there.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can click down that side of the map.
Really?
Oh, but I'm a genius. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for genius level execution? Once my scout comes home, I'm gonna be a genius. I'll share my geniosity with the world.
You
That's
mean
a word,
you're
trust
gonna
me.
take my plan and elaborate? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm gonna execute on your plan in a way that no one expected. Except Little Vino in the live stream chat. No one else expected it. That's right. We're gonna random teleport. We just random teleport. Easy.
How many do you have, though?
All I need is one. And then I can get everything in between.
Oh, because you can click on that thing you're on.
Should I, Oh, hold on. I should queue up something else. What else should I upgrade in my city? Wow. My, mind is numb for upgrading things in my city. Because technically I'm done with the architect. I guess I'll do a hospital. That seems reasonable. Yeah, we'll go explore. Let's go exploring the bold new worlds. A whole kingdom. Lost until this time. $1,000 later, we can discover it.
Technically, you want to do 3 randoms because you have 3 scouts. You can send them in 3 different directions.
Oh, Negan with the pro plays. So if I go to my other...
No, because you can't teleport while the march is out.
Well,
So
I
how
think
would
what he's
that
saying
work?
is that it'll create 3 different patches I could go to.
Right.
And
I'm
I
saying
have like a
don't let the
different scout go to each
You,
patch.
you teleport into the Lost Kingdom, and then you random 2 more times, or 3 more times, and then you'll have 3 patches that you can go to, so you can send theoretically your
Right.
scouts in 3 different directions.
Only if there's something you can scout in that patch. Like he's got like a site that he can scout from another area right now. But
It should work. So if we talk more about this tech, after grinding 2, you get even more resource production. Holy geez, 65% more. Treaties, 65% more crystals earned. More favor earned by 65%. Wheelbarrow, more gathering speed. Okay.
so do you use speed, regular speed, to pump that up?
Yes,
I
it's
don't-
resource speed ups.
Is it really?
Yes.
I don't have the
Seriously?
crystals to do anything right now.
So the 800 days of research speed ups I have, I can actually use on these?
Let me see here. I'm going to spend some resources.
Right. Your limiting factor, those going to be crystals. Those 800 days are useless because you still need the crystals to be able to start it.
Oh, look at this. Okay, so when I work the mines, I spend the resources, and then it queues it up separately. So I can't speed it up or anything. But I can stop doing it for some reason if I want. Probably to upgrade the mine if I wanted to. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, hey, my growth fund. Here's another 40,000 gems I don't need. Cool. Okay.
Oh, you'll
now
find
we
a
ran.
use
Wait,
for 'em.
why can I see this city? That's so weird. Why can I see all these cities? If someone else teleports in after you... Oh. I bet you if someone else teleports into the kingdom after you do, that it will give you vision of that player. Does that make sense?
If you're in the alliance with them, maybe.
Yeah.
Or coalition.
Yeah. Oh, that random teleport was sick. Okay. I'm gonna do another one.
Yeah, but see, the problem is where you're at. There's nothing you can. Oh, okay. You'd have to scout that city next to it, which would take your bubble off, though.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like the only thing you can scout without getting into frenzy would be like,
You're right. You're right. I have to scout the city, but that city's bubbled.
Right. You couldn't scout
Like,
that
no, I
particular city.
I could scout the resource point.
Right.
Easy.
But then it would drop your bubble.
I mean,
Didn't
does
you
it
use a
matter
3-day
anymore?
bubble?
I mean, I guess I used an 8-hour peace shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think I care right now.
No. I
Like,
thought
if
you used
someone
a
from our
3-day.
own camp wants to swarm me, like, congratulations, you've earned the gold. But given how much Kingdom 2 has invested in me, good luck to you after whatever they'll do to you. Right? Like, it just seems really silly to do at that point. Okay. Yeah, let's F the bubble. I live dangerously. Here we go. I'm gonna, yeah, okay. Wait. Should I random teleport one more time? Nah, F it. I don't care.
Oh my god. So I don't know if this is planned or not, but
Ooh,
I
go on.
cleared all the fog, and K1 is pretty much usurped the Crusader Fortress.
How do you clear?
And then-
how do you clear the fog if you can't get in there?
The way that Chiz did it
Oh,
the other day. So then UCS dropped their fort way far away. I mean, it's going to take them a little bit to get up there. And meanwhile, K1 is already dropping flags and stuff.
Are they trying to drop flags around it? Like they're trying to
I mean, there's an opening on the bottom. I'm trying to see where they're building their next flag. I don't even know.
Oh, that's will be fun. K2 kills K1 in attempt.
Well, more than that, let's say that they don't even kill each other over this, and they just come to an agreement. Well, then this K1 alliance is wasted flags and crystals and whatever to build shit that they're gonna have to delete. So, like, you know.
Did you notice? I just saw that on your stream. The thing about like the new warnings they give you. Like I opened up like 5 of my 1,000 foods, and it popped up a warning saying, "Hey, if your city gets attacked, these resources won't." Have you noticed that? That must be that.
That's new with the update. Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, good warning.
I think that helps new players.
Yeah.
Oh, you cannot scout your allies. Come on, I'm trying to scout my allies, game.
Yeah, if they're orange, you can't scout them. I think, right? Or no?
Oh, that's so good. It's scouting range. Like, there's a lot of scouting you have to do when you get into here. There was like hours of scouting to do.
Well, that trick that he has wouldn't work on this map, would it?
What do you mean? For Chiz viewing it? It would, but that wouldn't get rid of the fog. I mean, he'd still have to put the time into scouting at some point.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, I got to scout. 65% commander experience at the bottom of the fundamental tree.
So basically,
AP recovery. Wow, 65% more AP recovery.
This creates an interesting question. I wonder if you can gather at a coalition node resource point.
You mean
probably
pit?
You could have like 2 gathering pits, right? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Just because there's a KO2 above the UCS gold pit, which would
holy cow, man.
Theorize that means it's a coalition gold pit.
Dude.
Probably couldn't have 2 in the pit at the same time.
Dude, oh my god, 30% march speed.
Now you're
the military tech is insane.
Yeah.
30% damage.
What's going to happen is people are going to buy all the bundles, right? And then they're going to get all those crystals, and then they're going to use those crystals to upgrade all those buildings, and then they're going to use all of their research speed up that they have saved from 2 years ago, and they're going to instamax all this stuff.
Oh, look at this maneuver. Oh, we hacked it. We hacked it. We definitely hacked it. This is genius. So what I did, this is the way to do it. I scouted to the edge of the wall, and I bet you my scout is about to run the whole circumference through the pass into the next zone to clear this area. I bet you. That's going to be sweet. Okay, more research. So the top of the military tree is nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. 50% more rally capacity.
On a flag? No wonder they're giving you half
capacity.
Your troops back. You're gonna have so many dead troops.
Well, that's the rallied army can have so much more. What about? Wait. What about garrison capacity?
Yeah. So you're gonna hit a flag with 2.2 million troops, then only 1 million of them can get in it. 1.5 million can get in it.
There's some guy Kahar the Hidden that drops gems or crystals. That's weird. Because like your research gives you more crystals when you beat him. It seems strangely specific. Okay. So we have 10% infantry attack, archer attack, cavalry attack, siege attack. Yep. Okay. We have defense, 10% of each. That seems reasonable to me. 10% is a reasonable number. Okay. Battlefield analysis. Holy shit. 70% damage increase?
How is anybody going to be able to research all this stuff in 30 days?
70% damage increase and 15% damage reduction. I'll tell you how. I'm going to use a shitload of research speed ups that I've been saving for like 2 years.
Well,
right.
no,
but then it all goes away.
Yeah, it does.
Right. Oh.
Which is insane.
Right. Well, that answered my question of like, what am I going to do with my 20,000 hours or whatever of research speed that I have?
I'm being told, Chiz, that you should not put workers on the mine because the time goes down drastically for mining once you upgrade the building. So you should upgrade the building first,
right?
Then put the workers in the mine,
right? But you need gems in order to upgrade the mine.
Oh well, I think part of that problem is you didn't do Eve, whereas everyone else that did Eve at least started with some crystals.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or
I think it's like
the
top. Well, right, but I think like it was the top 1,000 maybe from Eve got at least some kind of crystals.
Yeah, you're spot on.
You're starting a little bit behind the 8 ball there,
dude. Call to Arms gives you 10% troop capacity, which is good. Reinforcements, 50% reinforcement capacity. I guess that's the counterpoint to rally capacity. Holy shit. Resource cost reduction of 10%. Okay, crystal dropped 35% from this guy. Who the hell is this guy? Kahar the Hidden.
But that doesn't make any sense in that like, so if it goes by the tech of whoever is the captain of the building,
holy
is this for flags or is this just for cities?
I don't know. There's another 20% attack and defense of everything. Oh my god. That's a lot of stats. Damage increase of 130%. 130%? Are they out of their minds? And a damage reduction of 30%? Is this insane? How is this balanced? Another 40% troop capacity?
I told you that. Remember when I said you have 4?
But I'm looking at it now. It's just insane.
Right. No, that's what I said. To field 5 full marches is going to be 2 million troops.
I kind of like that. That's insane.
How about a hospital? Is it capping out at 690 or is it?
No, you won't. You don't know that until the Crusader fort is captured, because then it'll tell you what those stages are. You can't view the stages.
Right. We don't know what the buffs are going to be yet.
Right.
I would think it'd have to be more, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
I mean, you've got 2 million troops on the field and you get murdered. It's still a hospital fast.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, so the tech is insane. Straight insane.
My resources don't seem so high anymore.
I told you that.
Yeah, that's definitely the case. Wow. Okay. So what are your initial impressions of all this? What are the big takeaways?
I don't think I'm going to go to 25.
Whoopee, thanks for the $2
Does
super.
Does it start off at City Hall 1 or at
130? Oh, the damage is for barbarians. Thank God somebody set me straight. The damage is for barbarians.
Which will help for how difficult people are saying these barbs are.
Okay, yeah, it is damage to barbs. Okay. Okay. And this is damage taken by barbs. Okay, I feel better. I feel much better about that. Okay, the same is true for these over here. Battlefield analysis and defensive stance. My sanity is back. Okay. That's much better. The whole thing is insane. So, what does this mean for free-to-play? People are asking. It's fair. It's a fair question. I want to answer it.
I mean, the point is that you have a lot of tech that needs crystals to advance. I think that the speed ups are not going to be the issue. Most of your average T5 players probably have a metric shit ton of research speed ups.
Yep.
And you can accumulate a substantially higher amount of crystals from buying, and so it's definitely going to allow the pay to play people the ability to have substantially increased tech, which I mean generally they already have, you know, maybe VIP 17 or other advantages over a regular free to play, and this is just going to exacerbate that, I think.
Yeah, I mean, so it does create a gap.
I mean, what was
players that want to
interesting,
garrison or rally, right?
what was interesting about the old tech, as frustrating as it was every time you saw siege tech increase, it helped everybody, right? So, you know, the person who won Eve, or did Eve give that crap? Maybe not, but whatever. Whatever whale is winning some event to get those tech credits.
It did, because it gave you the coins, and they dumped those coins in.
It did, right? Yeah, okay. So anyway, the point is, you know, that whale that's winning Eve, or that whale that was winning the light versus dark stages and getting all kinds of crystals, they were dumping it into tech, and it was helping everybody. Versus here, they're gonna dump it into Eve or dump it into whatever stages, like the strategic reserve. Well, no, I guess there'll be later stages of strategic reserve that'll be more pay, you know, probably training, troop training, stuff like that, where they're gonna get extra crystals, and it only benefits them, not everybody. I mean, theoretically, it'll help everybody if they're a team player, but you know.
Right. I mean, I think the tech will benefit everybody.
Well, sort of.
Not in the same way. I see what you're saying. So previously, tech was camp-wide, and you sort of hope everybody invests in the right things. But the way that it helps everybody now is that, like, your rally leader will have, like, the best tech. It gives them an advantage. By the way, looking at the rank rewards for a coalition, top coalition gets 7 legendary commander sculptures. Not impressive. Ooh. Oh, hello. Okay. Individual honor. Are you ready for this? Top player for individual honor gets 1 conquest coin. That's the end of KvK special rewards. 40 legendary commander sculptures. 15 equipment material choice chests.
I'm assuming you mean legendary.
Legendary.
Right.
And 400 hours of speed ups. Wow. I mean, so let's see here. The top 20 players, instead of getting a skin, get conquest coins. So Negan, we were doing the math on this before. And remember we said like 4 coins was the most you could get?
Well, but you're saying only first place gets another coin, or what rankings get another coin? I'm not even looking
Through
at it right
20.
now. Oh, okay. So, yeah.
So it's achievable. I mean, for a small number of people. And the camp level rewards are pretty weak. Wow. Live stream chat pointed out, by the way, that there are level 15 barbarian forts. Level 15 barbarian forts. Wow.
Yeah, but if you have that 35% attack damage bonus and 35% damage reduction bonus, I don't think it'll be a thing. Considering you could basically 3-man the level 10s.
I mean, jeez. Dude, look at this scout. Oh, I love this. This pathing is amazing. Now, it seems like there's not a lot of value exploring your own starting zone. Is that crazy? Ooh, wait a minute.
Well, no, you need to explore your own starting zone so you can find the bastions.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's one marked over here. There's a Sun Tzu marker that I can only assume is where Sun Tzu is.
Right.
Start gaining some favor. And that's what the Boudica marker is. So, there was a theory before. Gentlemen, I want to pick your brain on this theory. We need to talk about this. The number of these shrines, or whatever they're called, where these commanders are, that the number 100% aligned with the epic commanders. So were they all epic?
Maybe in this zone, and then you go on to the next zones, and they level up. It's possible.
Are they all epic? They might just all be epic.
Guess you didn't like.
I don't even know what they are. What are they?
What are they?
I mean, do you go fight
I'm happy
them,
to
or-
explain that. So, when you find these things, let me send out a commander. I'll show you.
You don't
Boom.
have to
There's
send.
2 more support skills I can select. And those support skills come from different commanders that we've found on the map, and we've gained favor from them by doing quests. And so you can select some number of skills that all your troops get, I guess. Ah, here it says, okay. The journey is dangerous and unpredictable. Do you want me to skip this part? I'll skip that part. Okay, when a scout...
Will you read it like Hogwarts, like that last KvK?
That was, what was that show called? It was so good. I can't remember the name of it now. Anyways. When scouts explore the fog, they find bastions. They can't be occupied. Oh, but when your coalition's territory adjoins a bastion, you can accept their quests. So you have to connect your territory. Your coalition. Negan, you're going to have fun mapping that one out, buddy.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I can't wait for you. Completing quests given by the Bastion commanders will increase your favor with them. By the way, Slamet and Brian, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Hey, if you're enjoying this video, consider throwing a like on here. I spent $1,000 to get into KvK. And if you like that, throw a like on the video.
It's a t-shirt.
Yeah.
And no, I didn't even get a stupid t-shirt. I do have a lot of gems still, though. Okay. When you complete their quests, you gain favor. When your favor reaches 6, one of their skills becomes unlocked and to be used by your troops as a support skill. The level of support skills for each governor will be the same as the level of that skill on their commander. And if you haven't recruited them, you can't even use the skill. Each troop can equip 2 support skills from Bastion commanders. Each support skill can only be equipped by 1 troop at a time.
But
whoa.
Who cares if you get extra skills on bunk epic commanders?
Whoa.
No, you use the skill of the epic. It's the level of your epic commander for that particular skill.
Yeah.
That applies to whoever you use that skill on. So if your Sun Tzu's skill, like that, the one earlier that we saw, it was the Sun Tzu skill. What was it called?
10% health, 10% damage.
The Master Strategist. So like my Sun Tzu is level 5, so I'm getting 10 and 10. If someone has a Sun Tzu that's only a level 5, 5, 1, 1, then they're only going to get 4%.
Or I think it's, well, okay, yeah, whatever it is. Yeah.
Well, 4% is this. I'm looking at it. I'm staring at Sun Tzu.
Perfect.
Yeah, but does that only apply to Sun Tzu, or does it apply to all your commanders?
Jesus. Okay. The commander that's in the Bastion is Sun Tzu. That commander is matched up with your Sun Tzu that you own. And then whatever level the skill is that he's offering you to use, that determines the buff that you get. So if your Sun Tzu is maxed, you're getting 10 and 10. If it's only 5, 5, 1, 1, it's 4 and 4. then you can take that skill and put it on whoever you want. You could put it on Lohar if you want.
Gotcha.
And then you're going to get that buff that corresponds to the skill and to the level of the skill that your Sun Tzu has.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can
You're
get,
basically
you can add that
lending-
10 to Lohar.
So you're
lending a
saying
skill.
even my farms are safe because they have maxed epic managers.
Yes. Well, right now there's only epics. It says in here, each support skill can only be equipped to one troop at a time, and every time a story begins, the available Bastion commanders and support skills will be completely different. So what is a story every time you enter into Heroic Anthem? Like, every season?
I think that is,
It's got to be season. Support skills will trigger normally, regardless of which commander's troops have them equipped. Wow.
Chiz, can I ask you a question that's
Please.
completely related to what you're doing?
Please.
Did you do your any of your Cerolis today on your main?
I did a few, but I'm probably burning currency right now.
Oh, okay. I did only one, like when I woke up, and I'm at 96 out of 100. So if you did more than one, then you're okay.
Yeah,
No,
I did
I did one.
I did all three.
But you're at 96, so I got to do it pretty soon, huh?
I'm just putting that out there. I don't want you to waste.
Yeah. I'm only at 37 out of 100, so I'm...
You're right. I mean, this is going to be probably like a 7-hour live stream all said and done. There's so much to do.
And basically, if you didn't do like I did, where you actually got the protective supplies, I wouldn't even... I mean, I would do it just so you get the gold stars and the speed ups, but
Right.
don't use any boosts or anything like that, because
No.
all the gold heads are taken. So if you get rank 11 through 20, which is the only thing available, all you're going to get is epic heads. So it's garbage. Like on Gen, I didn't get in the top 10, so I stopped trying on Gen.
ZG.
Yeah.
So I need to scout my way over. This is a lot of scouting. Do not attack anyone. I'm going to scout somebody. Oh, yeah, this is the way to do it. Sorry, bro. Scout. Oh, yeah. I got to scout my way over to Boudica. And scout my way over to Sun Tzu. Dude, this is designed to get people to attack each other. Because, like, think about it. The only way to send your scout efficiently is when you join to start scouting people from the other kingdom with whom you're just finding out you're paired with them.
Right.
And everybody's like jockeying to put their stuff somewhere. Oh my god. That's crazy. The whole thing's crazy.
I mean, the question is whether or not it's intended to be that chaotic or not, or did they not think through the potential for chaos?
I think it's by design, my friend.
Oh, okay, all right.
And I kind of like it. Like, the players are gonna have to figure it out, and that's kind of cool too. You know what I mean? Now, Negan, can you direct me coordinate-wise?
Oh, I'm not even. I'm not in K2 anymore. If that's what you're wanting me to do. Why?
Yes.
What'd you need?
I wanted to find a bastion in one of the other zones, optimally.
Oh. Give me a minute. I'm doing my Ceroli right now.
That's cool. I would like to find a bastion. Also, I kind of want to scout here. TBH. Dowler? That's normal stuff. Alright. Dowler, Iron Hand, we're used to him. Wow. Wow. So right now, I'm sending my scouts on a crazy mission that's going to unveil just an unbelievable amount of map to me.
Oh, I don't even need to click over to K2 to do that. Hold on. Here, I can... I gotcha.
Thank you, Negan. Did you send me that mail? Is that you?
I didn't send anything.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. It's telling me I found bastions. I found Joan of Arc. Sick. Okay. They give you Lost Kingdom maps. That's hilarious. Earn 50 points by defeating barbarians. Well, I'm fucked. I'm never getting that. Not possible.
You can, as long as somebody tags it first.
I will never... Dude, their counterattack will kill my troops. I will never defeat those barbarians. Ooh, barbarian camp. Does it explore this area? Sick.
Because all you have to do is attack at the last second, and it'll still give you credit.
Yeah, you're right. I probably could figure it out.
Yeah.
But like 50 barbs? Oh man. What do we got here? CPO squad. CPO spotted. Oh, this one is defeating barbarians too. Ooh, sick. 10% troop capacity though. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Found a path. Okay. The pass was kind of boring. Another pass? And let's find this other bastion. So far, they're all epic commanders, though. Just saying. What else we got? Kira. Well, good thing we have max Kiras. Negan, you're going to be out of luck if you don't start working on her, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm not going to lie. Actually, I mean, the skill that's chosen here is archer units led by this commander gain 4% attack and 4% defense. That's like, doesn't that finish at like, is it 10 and 10 or 20 and 20? I mean, it's not a bad skill. But it looks like every single one of them is giving me a quest to defeat barbs. So that's never happening for me.
Yeah, it's 10% attack and defense.
Yeah.
Which, if you're rallying with Ramses or something, that could be an interesting one to add.
Oh, heck yeah, man. Yeah. Now, Barbarian Stronghold, Coalition markers, Explore markers? Why don't... There's no markings for the bastions? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. There is a marking for bastions. Okay. That's good. So now if I... Well, let me send this... Oh, no, this scout's doing great work. Look at that. Well, almost. They're going to go kind of the wrong way. Let me set them straight. Go like this. Oh, yeah, look at that. All that fog. See you later, fog. I could bookmark them. I might need to bookmark them. I might do that. So, in order to do anything with these, though, don't we need to be closer? Let's see what it says. Increasing your favor increases your work speed in the crystal mines. When favor with a bastion commander reaches 6, you get the skill.
Okay, so you want a bastion, what, in zone 5?
Yeah.
Can I explore?
You can only accept quests from a bastion commander when your coalition territory is adjoining it. Okay. And you can go beyond that level to keep getting your crystal work mine speed. Okay.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
So I don't know if you want the closest one, but I just happen to find one. It's at 348, 744 is a zone 5.
744.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so close.
Are
Okay.
you? Oh, okay. I just picked that one at random.
I have a scout
and-
so close to that.
And then, what do you think the odds are that there's one in? Are there bastions in Kingsland?
There might be.
Well, I'll go look.
I mean, I can scout them and see which commander they are.
No, well, I'm just scrolling around because I can't zoom out and do like an explore or something. So I'm
Okay.
just,
And you can't see what commanders they are either, right?
no, because it says that I'm not. I can't interact with it.
Sick. Bastion found. Sun Tzu.
If you did this hack, you could probably interact with it, Chiz, since you're already in that
Could
map.
be.
So
Master strategist on Sun Tzu. Okay. But
I
we
don't
have
see-
to be. Yeah, we can't. I can't accept any quests because our territory is not near them.
right. So I don't see any in zone 7 or whatever you'd call it, like the zig zone.
Huh.
There's a question of whether they're in that sanctuary zone and what are they. We can look at those. If that's where
Oh,
you are,
There we go.
how many-
Okay, I got a Bybars Bastion. Bybars, who gives you a buff for attacking cities. Actually, kind of interesting. Man.
Okay, so here's one, Chiz, that's in the sanctuary zone. So it's technically another zone.
Okay.
I get 187, 711.
7-Eleven. Okay.
That
Oh,
should be
God.
close-ish to. I mean, it's because you're gonna have to go through that pass. So it's the closest.
Yeah, I have a
that-
way to get there. I have a way. I have a genius level hack to get there. No problem.
Whatever works for you.
Well, I found a corner that puts me in 3 different zones.
Mm.
So he's gonna walk all the way around, find me a pass, and get into the zone. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, Tamaris Bastion. What skill? Payback. Oh shit. When attacking cities, troops led by this commander gain increased attack and deal less counterattack. Dang. Abe would like this one. Abe would
Yeah.
really like that one.
Load that one up on MechMed.
Can you put it on Tamaris?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Just
a
double
stacker.
down on Tamaris? Is that a
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, you can do that.
So there are legendary commanders, which is pretty sick.
That's what I suspected, was that you go up to the higher level zones and you get better shit.
Oh, so you mean having most of my legendaries maxed actually is going to
Is
pay
a
off
really
for
good
once?
thing. Yeah.
Having 25 max skilled legendaries is going to pay off for one time in the game.
I think so.
Because you don't have Tamara, so you wouldn't be able to get that one. At least you couldn't get the max skill unless you had that, right?
Unless I expertise her, which I wouldn't
Right.
do from
Of
that
course
skill, but
No.
it's an
You would-
interesting idea.
Which
Wow.
one was it for her?
The city hitting
city
one.
attack one. Second skill, I believe, if I'm thinking correctly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine's only level 2. Womp womp.
But they said it's different every time a story happens. So
Right.
it'll be cool
Well,
to see what commanders are here.
No, but
they're
there's
gonna be
other
different.
bastions in that zone. So, I mean, there could be other commanders.
P.S. I should totally queue up some troops. Some tier 3s in my City Hall 25 account. Genius level execution there. I wonder how I
How
should
many-
spend
How many T3s are you going to need to kill a barb? All
A
of them?
lot.
It's like, how many do you got?
A whole heck of a lot. Look at the
Oh.
legendary Bastion. It requires 600 minutes of speed ups. Does it?
Wait, that's what you have to use to activate it?
No. It requires 600 favor. And you earn favor over here when you complete the quest. That's what that is. You also get crystals and a exploration map.
But can you do the quests and stuff if you're not touching it, or does it only work if you're touching it?
You can only do them if you're touching it.
Oh, so that's another benefit to owning territory in that zone, right?
Correct.
Once again, like how these coalitions that are forced to work with each other
Oh
are
yeah.
going to figure that out. It's like,
Oh yeah. No, it's gonna be really interesting.
I wonder if that's that guy. Is that the guy? No. That's still Barga, or whatever his name is.
Yeah, it's the same ones. I just was checking that out.
Yeah.
Rewards are the same for barbarian camps and keeps. They're just higher level, so more of them.
That's good.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, there's a swindler. I found. Oh, it's a miser. All right. Miser Kolak. Oh boy. Everybody's gonna race to that.
Well, he's gonna be gone by the time you get there.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Send my scout over here. Try to find that other one that Negan was talking about.
It's gonna be such a grind.
Will I do daily KvK streams? I don't know. Maybe. Should I? I don't know if there's stuff to stream daily, but there might. I mean, there might be.
When the action starts, maybe.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot to cover. Holy jeez. Check the shop. All right, people are saying check the shop, check the shop, check the shop. I gotta check the shop.
Is Tamiris the only legendary you found so far?
I mean, I only gave him one, so I mean...
I found that one on my own, but I'm on my way to the one you shared.
Oh. Okay.
Shop.
There it is.
Shop looks about the same as I remember it. Pretty wild. God, I mean, I'm psyched for the legendary equipment, but like, it's too expensive, you know? Like the legendary, it's too many materials to make it. Like it's really good, but even to me, it's expensive, and like, that's crazy. Okay, now let's see here. If I go to my commander screen, is there anything different? No. Only when I run them out of the city.
I don't see anything different in the shop.
Yeah, only when I run them out of the city do I... Ah! Okay, so it's showing me all the skills that I found. And obviously there's some that I haven't found. Okay. Cool. That's good stuff. Alright, we gotta explore this way. Well, Negan, I definitely agree with you that upgrading the scout camp seems pretty worth. Not gonna lie. Is it crazy that I'm burning more speed ups now? Powering up the scout camp?
You could always, hey, you've got enough coins or gems, you could always switch civs to Japan, get 3% more or whatever.
Scout speed?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, there are bundles here. There are new bundles. Let me see here.
Well, like I said, every time you upgrade the crystal farm, you're supposed to get a bundle.
Yeah, the Conquerors will. If I didn't just spend $1,000 on this account, I would probably go buy the Conqueror as well.
Yeah, because then you'd use the crystals to upgrade your mine.
Too funny. I definitely would have bought the bundle if I didn't just go and spend $1,000. But let me ask this: could I get screenshots of the new bundle, please?
I was trying to get it. I couldn't get it. Like all the way up to 99, I couldn't get it.
Yeah. Folks are asking me questions. The Hall of Heroes will record the type and level of all troops killed. When dead special units are returned, they will be returned in a form determined across each governor's civilization at the end of the season.
So they don't get returned until it's over, right?
Right.
So what I think that's saying is they're going to return to you dead troops at the end of the season.
Half your death.
it's going to be whatever special unit your current civilization is.
Right. Well, that's what I was talking about before. If that was some way of getting 2 different special unit types in your city, but I guess not.
Right. Which way should I be exploring here? Toward the Zig? Negan, did you say there were any bastions in the Zig area?
Not in Zone 7. There were not.
No, not in Zone 7. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna go unlock Boudica. They're like Pokemon, I gotta catch them all. Oh, we got one. What did we get? Oh, I got Boudica. Okay, cool. What's her skill? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Wow. Oh, damn. When you use a skill, you gain rage and heal your slightly wounded units. That's a good one.
Maybe
Rage
put that
gem?
on Guan.
Oh shit, that's good.
Put that on Guan. Start firing off some big boy skills.
That's really good. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Boudica's here. Negan, Boudica was at the coordinates you gave me. But there's another marker over here that says Boudica.
Is there one for each camp? One for fire, one for...
I don't even know.
I have no idea which coordinates you're talking about.
Wait, it's the same zone.
I gave
Hold
you one in Zone 5, like the circle zone, and then I gave you one in the sanctuary zone.
Yeah, the one in Zone 5 was the exact same Boudica that we have in our own starting zone.
Well, but I mean, you only get to use it if your coalition touches it, so that can give a chance for another coalition to get that skill.
Right. But you could make multiple coalitions touch, right? Like,
I have no idea if you
Yeah,
have to
it's not like you have to own it.
I have no
I don't-
idea.
It
If
just
you
says
have to
you
own
have
it
to be
like a
touching
holy
it.
site or just touching it. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know either. Crazy. Okay. Negan, hit me with some coordinates, bro. Where else am I going?
Oh, I'm back doing Soroli again. Hold on.
Son of a gun.
Sorry. Gotta get my bone on.
You do need to get your bone on.
Get a little
Connor
bone.
Farrell, thanks for the $5 super. About to enter KvK1. When times were simpler.
Yeah.
Should I use my 120 days of speed ups on tech or troops? Currently 15 million power.
Should use it on City Hall 25 in 3 hours.
Stop it, Keegan. Stop it. I kind of have two minds on this one. One is that at the number of troops you have, you really are going to have a harder time killing barbs. I would like for you to be able to bring more marches to go barbing with. On the other hand, I also feel like tech is a pretty good investment too. So as long as you can be really responsible with your city and not get yourself, not put yourself in a situation where you get zeroed, then I think the troops are a really good investment. But if you're at all concerned about that, if you are at all concerned about that, then I would go with the tech instead. That way, in the worst case scenario, if you get zeroed, hey, at least you still have some tech. That makes sense? Wow. I can't believe I found that Boudica, and there was another Boudica. Duplicates. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely feeling the need for that scout speed.
Man, this group just killed this thing before the first donut even hit.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to switch over to my main and do all the things I need to do. So I have seen that there is a crystal mine depot bundle you can buy. It's kind of cool. Dang. Hey, if you're enjoying the live stream, consider subscribing. for daily Rise of Kingdoms videos. I'm ignoring the blue flicker. Yes, I got reinforced. I like having reinforcements. I don't have many troops in my city. So, you know, that one horseman, I'll put him to good use. Oh, I found another pass. Oh, yeah. This is the Ancient Ruins, or Altar of Darkness. Let's look at the scout marker. Pass. Okay. Right? Didn't we? Yeah, this small area. It's got to be it. What else did we find? Barbarian camp? Alright. Nice. Why is this account 7 million?
It was only 800,000 a couple hours ago.
It was 1.2 million a few hours ago.
It was 800,000 a couple hours ago.
Well, I think it was 1.2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I started going ham. So yeah, I spent $1,000 and went straight to City Hall 25 in an extremely inefficient way, so that I could show you this. But we're not going to do this just tonight. We're going to do this over many days, showcasing what's in this KvK. So we had to power up to be able to do it. And I thought it was pretty entertaining.
And why did you have to do that, Chiz?
Because you require City Hall 25 in order to enter the Lost Kingdom for Heroic Anthem. Which was not something I knew going into this. There is a new city skin with the brand new version of Lucerne Scrolls. I think it's pretty chill. I like skins that give health, generally.
Yeah, but at this point, all the different variations have been played on. So this is the same as a previous one. I mean,
Right.
It looks different, but the actual... All I care about is that I have a, cav health skin and infantry health. I mean, like that I have every variation.
Mal Jami says 1,000 likes to unlock T5 on this account. I'm still recovering from the fact that I spent as much money as I did on an account that's like respectfully a throwaway account. But I think I'll make it a farm account, honestly. Like, I'll use it as a farm. And that's going to free up my farm, my current farm, which has enough speed ups to get T5. That farm then becomes like a, war migration account I can send around places. One and only EQ saying that it was a great investment. Yeah, it was a great investment.
You only have to farm for 3.5 years to get your money back out of it.
Don't make me cry. What else do you all want to see in this KvK format? Look at the avatar frames. Okay, that's fair. Wait a minute. What'd I get? Oh, exploring fog. Okay, sure. That's the thing I did. Wait a minute. Also, can I see the bastions now? Oh, that's cool. There's an overview of all the bastions, and it puts them on the map. Oh, nice. At least the ones I've found. That's definitely handy. Okay. I like that. I like what I see. Good rewards. God, there's so much with the Kingdom Chronicles to look at, too. My gosh. There's a request that we play some Among Us.
Yeah.
Yo, you don't like Among Us? Come on.
I do. This has gone on for about 4 hours longer than I expected it to earlier.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm not suggesting we play today.
Oh, okay. Just
To be
checking.
clear. No, I don't have the brain power for that.
Yeah, that was my disgust at that thought.
Okay. I don't even have enough troops to fully farm resources at all the nodes. I'm gonna have to get a training rune and speed up a little bit there. But in the meantime, I think it's time to switch back to my main, if you can believe it. I gotta spend my bones. I gotta do a card king. F it. I can't do card king tonight. That has to be tomorrow. I got AP wasting. And Rico, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Oh my god, back to my main account. Oh my god, look at all this waste.
Did you hit
streaming.
100 on the bones?
I probably did.
Oh.
I haven't even looked yet. I've got too many things maxed out that I gotta deal with now. Oh my god. Like, I need a Duke title. Kingdom. Duke, please.
He wants Duke so he can do his daily training.
Yeah.
After you just wasted $1,000, you want to save that 47 minutes on your main.
It was not a waste, bro.
Okay, not
That was
wasted.
some-
I'm saying as
That was some content.
okay.
And it's gonna be more content every day.
All right.
F it. I gotta stream that every day to get my value back out of it. Oh my god. Look, I have a very important job here. I am gathering intelligence for Kingdom 75 on how the new KvK works. Can we call it that? Can we call it gathering intelligence?
R&D.
Ooh. Yeah, it's an R&D cost. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend more money in the game right now.
Yeah.
Put up
You
the
got to get
spend
your
blocker.
$20.
$20 archaeologist bundle.
Well,
Well,
Incoming.
and
Gets
you
you
got
your hit.
and you have recharge.
Oh Jesus.
It gets you 2 heads.
Okay. This is normal. Spam blocker's done. Cool.
Oh my god.
Play more. Ooh, that Guan Yu emoji's come at me. Okay. Cool. Claim it. Oh my god. And I have to spend AP. I have so much to do. Now, live stream chat. Great people of the internet. I am going to be making tons of videos about the new KvK format. I want you to tell me, what should I make those videos about? What do you want to know? What would you want to see in a video? The research, new tech is what you'd want to see. You want to watch me spend $2,000 in the next video? Why is that so funny to you guys?
I don't know, but it was just really funny.
Why is that so funny?
Because
Oh,
like
God.
you just set a bar that now you can't come back from, I guess.
Yeah.
I can never recover from that. What have I done?
He's like, T5 in an hour. Stay tuned.
No. Please, no. I'm gonna need a big donation from Baba to consider that. Does Baba cut checks?
Does he adopt?
Oh God.
Is it too? Am I too old to be adopted?
Am I too old to be adopted? You know, they say it's never too late. Oh God. Reminds me of when you and King of Armenia started your minis. Yeah, there's just one major difference, which is that those minis were in a new kingdom. This account is in the oldest kingdom in the game, second oldest. Oops. You want to see a video about the barbs? It's reasonable. I might have to train some troops for that. Oh God.
I mean, there's really not much about them. They're cost twice as much to hit, and they're probably 4 times harder than.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably get the Alliance to share some reports with you that you can share with your viewers.
Yeah,
Probably be easier, you know.
I mean, at the end of the day, when I go barbing, I'm gonna have like 4 marches anyways, at least.
Not
I
on
guess
that.
I'll start bringing T5. Like, it's gonna be fine for a T5 player,
Oh yeah.
and I think it's gonna be fine for most players
Right, well, I barb with
that reach
T5 because
KvK season 4. You know?
I mean, I only have T5, so I barb with T5. So
Oh
Yeah,
man,
so do
Negan,
I.
what a high quality problem.
yeah.
Same with Abe.
Well, I just don't have enough T4. I mean, I
You
can only.
don't field fight with T4?
I don't.
That's
That's
not
not
a
a full
thing.
march of T4.
No, I mean, for me, like I tested that in KvK, and it just the return was just not there. Like it was like,
Idiot is parked.
you know,
with his
I felt
troops
like
on
the only
field.
way that I won was if I killed more of their power. Rarely did I go up against somebody that was T5 with my 1T4 march and trade anything better than even.
Yeah.
You just can't. I mean, you can't. I mean, there's too much of an advantage. But I mean, I like I said, if you were gonna swarm a rally or do something crazy like that, then I think you definitely want to be using T4 if you have it.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
I've got the T4.
But even field fighting, I think near a flag or something, I think you got to be rocking T5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. For flags, you gotta have the T5. It's all about T5. Especially,
I gotta-
man.
I gotta do this stupid protect supplies twice, basically. That's what I gotta do.
Yeah, because you have to unlock the second level.
Oh yeah, I have to do that too. I'm gonna do it in a live stream tomorrow since I'm way too late.
Yeah,
for
you can do
now.
that, and you can do Card King.
But I mean, you just have to pass it. You don't have to get 100%, so it's not that big a deal.
Sounds reasonable.
Because I didn't
mean,
even bother getting
So far,
100%
it's
on Gen.
actually. So far, it's pretty easy, but
Well, the 4-star, like 20 stars is not that bad. 25-star, they add like a whole bunch of troops, and it's just random luck. Like you might get it pathing one way where you have plenty of time to get out and kill them, and then another time you might like literally have a mob spawn with a 2 seconds and it's green before it hits your thing, and it's just like there was no way around it. You can't jump on it and kill it in 2 seconds without it even, you know, without it just touching, and because that's all it
I
has to
just
do.
ripped
Touch
open
it.
so many Alliance gifts. Oh my god. Oh,
Like
I was just
3 or
making
4?
faces at the live stream chat. It's just. Oh jeez.
Yeah,
All right,
welcome
now I
to
gotta deal
Crusade.
with my bones. My overflowing bones.
are you at 100?
99
Oh my
with
god!
4
Just
minutes
in
and
time.
46 seconds to
Lucky
spare.
SOB.
Nailed it.
Your timing's
Nailed it.
perfect.
Couldn't be more perfect.
Yeah, well, just for that, I hope you flop on the first one.
Thanks for your support.
Welcome.
I appreciate you, Negan. Oh, I
I
got
failed on
Maljami in my group. Get wrecked.
I failed on a couple of them this afternoon when I was redoing it.
Well, I'm the
People
only
were
healer.
just horrible. They'd
Sick.
sign up as a tank, and then a healer would be tanking, and it was brutal.
I have
Like
no
if you-
clue what my presets are.
Like if you're gonna sign up as a tank, you need to at least
Good enough.
be willing to let the mob hit you.
Oh my god. Yes, I think I took all my gear off my cons. That's a little awkward.
Nah, this is a joke. Unless you're trying to get first place
Yeah, I'm not too
for
worried about
contributions, which pays the same as last place.
it. Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh, I love this party heal, baby.
Oh,
A little
Dude,
early
everybody
there, boss.
just like stands in front of the AoE. It's so remarkable to me. Maybe one day. I dream of a day when people notice they're eating AoE damage unnecessarily. Temujin got matched with Sterling for Soroli. Yeah, it's a pretty good matchup too. Oh yeah, we're crushing this. I should have used the damage buff. It'd already be dead. Jeez. Yeah, we are shredding. It's almost
But
as
no-
if people figured out how to do this. Oh, just kidding. Donuts here and nobody's moving. just kidding. JK.
Rip to the right side, huh?
It's fine. We're definitely gonna win. Not even close. Oh, I was still number 2, even with no gear on my commanders. Sweet. Confirm. Do it again. Oh my god. What a day. I mean, I'm just gonna have to live stream tomorrow, right? I'm gonna have to live stream and just like scout all day long until I've scouted everything.
Well, and you're definitely gonna have to check back in to see if there's any. You might have to do kind of the hack and see if there's any infighting going on amongst some of the other kingdoms. Yeah.
I'll have it all scouted.
There might be some
pretty
infighting in the
quickly.
kingdom he's in if that
Yeah.
Kingdom 1 doesn't move away from the stupid. Like, if they think they're gonna own that structure, like, think again. That's not gonna be acceptable.
Yeah, we'll see. Do crystal researches you complete during the KvK transfer to the next one?
No.
Do not. They do
No.
not.
The mines that you build and the research that you do all gets clawed back at the end, and you have to start all over.
I mean, it's basically just like, you know, the light versus dark when you had to donate the coins, but the difference is you weren't allowed to use your research speed ups on that. You know,
Right. That
Right.
cost you essentially nothing. This is costing
Yes.
you resources because you have to invest
Resources, yeah.
resources, and it's costing you potentially speed ups if you're trying to actually get things done, and building speed ups. So
Right.
But you can get, but I mean, if you were to get the full buffs, it's a lot more buffs than light versus dark, isn't it?
yes,
Like you said, it's like 65% AP regen. I think it was only like 35%
crazy.
before.
And you can increase your AP cap by like 400, which is kind of neat.
Well, you kind of need it, right? I mean, if
You definitely need
the
it.
barbs take twice as much AP.
Oh, wait a second.
I
don't
like
have-
that though, right? So it's like if you take 4 marches out there, you know,
I don't
you
need
can
to do
grind
this.
through it.
I don't need to do this twice. Why would I do this twice?
Do what twice?
Protect the supplies. The max mission rewards is
Oh,
complete a 20-star challenge.
what was it?
Yeah, I
Said
mean,
I did it because I was competing for the
like
thing.
you said, if you're not ranked 10, it's moot, and it's all the way through rank 12 right now. So, like, do I
Right.
really even want to bother for 200
No.
crystals? I don't know, probably not. Oh, I mean, 5 hours of speed ups and 200 crystals. I guess I could do it one more time.
I mean, I think it's kind of lame that it's just based on who finishes first.
Yeah.
Like, I'd
No, I
almost
agree.
rather it even just be random than like who was there at
Well,
reset, you know?
I know. I feel like it should be like there should be a timer with it too, right? So like, if you kill the stuff
Right,
quicker,
you're faster. Yep, I like
like
that.
you would speed up, like your guy would speed up a little bit, and then as soon as they spawn, you know, because like you can like I would intentionally, if it wasn't green, if it was just, I would intentionally wait to hit him if he was far enough away to get my other troops in position for the next attack.
Well, no,
right?
because there's places where the cart stops until you've killed the barbs.
Yeah,
And so
definitely.
if you're killing the barbs faster, then the cart's gonna start moving faster. So if it was based on, oh, you finished 100% and in this time to deliver the cart, then that would be a nice way of
But
deciding.
one of my randoms, it chose a thing, and there was a river between me, and it was like it took 12 minutes to go all the way around the river,
Mhm.
which made it easier to get 100%, right? Because it gave me more time to get in position and everything to make sure that, you know, when they popped out, I was ready for them. But if it was a timed event, that would have sucked. Like, I probably would have, if I
Right.
saw that the pathing was that bad, I mean, I guess you would just port your city somewhere specific so it would be like that, or
Yeah.
just random port.
I mean, I'm not gonna port anywhere. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah,
No.
I'm trying level 25 one time, and if I get 100%, then great. If not, I'm never doing this again.
But are you running a 50% expansion?
No.
Then there's no way you'll get 100%.
Okay.
Unless you just get extremely lucky. Just
Well,
trust me.
I-
I
you know-
redid that thing.
Do you want to
like
know how
8
little I
times.
care? Do you want to know how little I care? I didn't even refresh my marches from the last one I just did. So,
Nice, Negan.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
just-
like, I mean,
Honey
for me,
Badger.
it was worth it because, you know, unfortunately,
for
I didn't
you,
get
it's worth it.
first
For
or
me,
second.
I don't necessarily
Right.
care. Right?
I know. I'm saying I got 8 heads out of it for one 50% expansion. It cost me plus the hour worth of grinding on it.
Yeah, for you it was worth
Because
it.
I screwed up. I did it and I thought, oh, I'm in second place. I'm good. And then I didn't realize, because it's been a long time since we had this, that
It
you
has.
had to do 20 stars before you could unlock the ability to do 25 stars. And then I sat there for like 5, 6, like almost 10 minutes trying to get my other account ready to do it. And then I was like, oh my goodness. And then I had to go, I realized that somebody popped ahead of me with 25 stars. And then by the time I got it done, I was in 4th. But, well, next time I'm just going to do pretty much like what the person in first place did. Like, I'll be ready with my 50% expansion, my troops out in the field. So as soon as reset hits, I'll hit the button
You just
immediately.
nail it.
Yeah, because I had all my farmers out, and I was like, oh man, this is going to be that. You remember, because last time it was a big cluster because it was randomly putting people wherever, like if you finished second, you could have ended up in 10th place because it just randomly put people wherever.
Right.
And then they said, oh, well, it's bugged because it's allowing people to help other people.
Oh, is it? Is it not supposed to do that?
No.
Yeah, I figured that's the case. So
Yeah,
you have
no,
to
because they
solo
fixed
it. Now.
it. They patched it so that you couldn't do that. So
Yeah.
you can't do that this time.
Okay.
But the
That makes
reality
sense.
is if you're not in the top 10, then don't waste time and energy, other than like Negan said, just to get the the max rewards.
Right. Wow, I
Which
cannot
the rewards
believe-
aren't horrible. I mean, you get some pick one chests, gold keys, Halloween candies, which is basically another gold head, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate.
What's that?
Well, because I already used the well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I bought the packs in order to be able to get all the gold heads from the thing.
This wouldn't have made the difference.
No, because I mean, there was
I needed
you had to buy the $100
120.
pack regardless. Like, I
Right.
couldn't have not bought the 100. So yeah, you're right. But it's just now I have 25 candies.
Yeah, I have like 30 candies. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. And I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait,
get more,
for some reason
I
it's telling me
guess.
I can buy 2 more heads. Huh.
You might have been low on pumpkins before,
Oh shit, you're right.
because that's a thing. Yeah, it's a
That's
lot of
probably
pumpkins.
what it was.
Yeah, 'cause it takes a lot of pumpkins to get it done.
Well, I'm glad that I got those additional candies because I bought
You
the
needed 'em.
stupid stars,
Oh, wow, yeah. What commander should I do from Card King tomorrow?
I
Constantine,
mean, what do you still
That's the
need?
pick.
Probably, yeah, definitely
Constantine.
Constantine if you're not done there.
or maybe I should work on Tamaris.
Get her to 5-5. Please. I can't think of the last time I've seen you hit a city.
Yeah, it's not a thing I do very frequently. And if I do, it's Attila Takeda. I can remember the last time.
But you could.
I can remember a few times.
You could
I
put
hit
that
some
skill on
cities.
Attila Takeda. That's not a bad skill for Attila Takeda. Additional
True.
attack.
So true.
And then, but you take
So
less
true.
counterattack, but you don't. I mean, it doesn't matter about the counterattack.
No, it doesn't. My God.
So I need pumpkins, man. Where am I supposed to get pumpkins?
I'm gonna have to edit all that footage from what we did earlier in the live stream down to like some hilarious moments of where I'm training, or not training, building up to City Hall 25. I'll have to figure out what to pull out of that for the video.
The Benny Hill music. Na, 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 na.
Yeah, right.
You're like hitting the gym button. You're like, what?
Dude, I feel
Put your
like
hands in the
somehow
air.
I overspent by like $100 or $200.
Maybe. Well, I don't
Because
know.
I-
You didn't end up with a whole bunch of speed left. But
Well,
I guess
ended
you
up
could have.
with
You could have
like
bought
130,000
less packs
gems.
and
Yeah,
used more gems. Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
I
good thing
overspent
you
by
didn't buy
at least
the.
$100
You didn't buy any research bundles, did you?
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Keener. Welcome to the Smash Squad. And hey, consider subscribing to the channel for daily Rise of Kingdoms videos. Throw a like on the video if you had a good time this evening. What's that? Did I buy any what?
Research.
Research bundles.
I did not.
Okay. Well, you probably could have like passed on like the last $100.
That's right.
You know, yeah. Or just
could've
you could have
saved
bought them
$100,
as you
no
needed
big
it,
deal.
right?
What's that?
Could have bought them as you needed them, you know, versus.
Yeah.
Well, or if you would have done engineering earlier, you could have saved something too. That was a bit of an F up.
It was a little bit,
But
like
there wasn't anything huge before that.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's cumulative.
Yeah,
It is.
It is.
I agree.
But it's just hard to know because it's like, I mean, there is a math to it, right? Like as each building or each research or each whatever gets higher, it usually, I think at least for a lot of the military tech, it was doubling, right? So if it took you 6 hours to get from 2 to 3, it took you 12 hours to get from 3 to 4, and 24 to get, you know what I mean? Like it would double every time. But I don't know if that might only be the case for a specific type of research, not necessarily all of them.
Yeah. I mean, I think my biggest mistake with that, like for instance, I didn't need to buy the gem supply, as it turns out.
What gem supply? You're talking about the
80,000
Fund.
gems, right? For
Yeah, but
15
Yeah,
bucks.
I
that's,
need it.
that's just a hell of a value for $15. I mean,
It's great value if I needed it.
well, but eventually it sounds like you're going to bring that account here to be your
Gemming
farm.
kingdom buffs eventually.
You know
Yeah,
what though?
sure.
I mean, it could. You know, you did buy all those road to whatever packs with the heads in them, right? Like, didn't you buy the ones because Negan said he bought them all?
I did because
I use that to level my. I just use that to level my double C up, which I know Chiz loves hearing that I use gold heads on double C.
Stop critting my soul this late at night, Negan.
Okay.
Please. Why?
True story though. True story though.
Why? Why would you do that to me?
Because what am I going to wait 3 years to level up a double C on some BS farm account that I'm never going to use? No,
No, I guess not.
I
No,
need.
you'd rather waste $20 than.
Yeah, I'd rather waste $20 and have a CC that's usable for expedition and for bar.
Oh shit. I can't believe how inefficiently I did that too. But hey, I had Architect the whole time.
There you go.
I think you
And
still
you
have
had counselor, and you had counselor, and you had a rune. I mean,
I think you
could've
still
been
have
more.
architect.
I do probably.
He'll log on tomorrow. He'll still have it.
Live stream chat says I'm going through regret. It you know, it all depends. I don't think I will regret it. But the question is, how much value will I really get from it? And that kind of is going to depend on how exciting the Heroic Anthem format is to watch. You know? If the Heroic Anthem format's really fun to watch, then I'll get some value out of that.
It's priceless information. Priceless.
Priceless information is priceless. I suppose so. And now we gotta do a Soroli Assault. 98 out of 100. Genius level execution. But the problem is I have too many accounts, you know?
You're telling me. I've got 10 that I go through every few hours.
Yeah, like I should have migrated this account over to Kingdom 2 the second the KvK pop happened.
What power is that one at?
And then just created a new farm. That's what I should have done. 43 million power.
Could you have gotten in with the Imperium?
If I had gone sooner, yeah. Easy. But I didn't go right away, was my mistake. But hey, adult decisions have adult consequences. Today I paid $1,000 price. But I did get a world record. I should make a
you gonna call Guinness tomorrow?
I should make a special poster commemorating my accomplishments. I'm definitely doing that now. That's happening. World's fastest City Hall 25 account. I am 100% creating art for that. Oh, hey, I went with healing.
Spend more money.
I went with DPS. That's really awkward. I feel like we're going to lose this and not have enough DPS. We already have a tank that doesn't know how to tank. Oh, God. Well, I guess I can heal everybody at least.
He's giving you something to do.
And then I should have even placed that differently. Well, whatever. I sacrificed myself for the group. Dude, oh my God. You know what's the funniest part about how bad this is? Is there's only one player who's actually out of position. Because everybody else who is unnecessarily eating area of effect damage here is a tank, and they're fine. It's actually kind of funny.
Shouldn't let you queue up with like 6 tanks. It's stupid.
It really shouldn't.
Because
they all ate the donuts. Like, I can't heal through that. I'll try. Crucial heal here. Oh my God, I'm a healing genius.
I was like, when I was playing WoW, my tank sometimes be like, it's like this is boring. He's like, I can make it not boring. He goes
yeah.
I was like, how's that?
That's a classic
like,
healer or tank line. We can make that not boring for you.
Cut that crap out.
I can't believe we just won that. That was amazing. I guess it was good I went healer. I got number 2 for contribution. Seems good.
So you got the second place prize
on stream.
Okay.
Nailed it. Freaking nailed it. Reset. Confirm. Redeem. Sick, bro. Sick. Yeah, I have way too many accounts. Honestly. But the good news is that I think with this farm, right, like if needed, I can send every single troop in this upcoming KvK and rallies and garrisons if needed. And I have enough speed ups that like I'll basically migrate it if there's some other thing that is worthy of covering to like some kingdom where they'll give me a ton of resources. That'll be the deal. If they're willing to give me like a couple bill RSS, I'll bring the account. Cause like, God, I don't have the resources. Rachel, it's 10 p.m. for you. It's 1 a.m. for me.
1 a.m. for us.
Yeah, 1:20 in the morning for me. Oh my God. I'm like seeing double. This is just, practice for KvK, right? So this is an interesting question. What do you guys think? Based on what you've seen so far, do you think the new KvK is going to be like 12 hours of action and then it stops? Or do you think it's going to be like a lot of ongoing battling for some of these zones? Like days and days of battles?
I don't know. I think it just depends on your matchup. I mean, I think it has potential to be a lot more than the light versus dark, because that was just, you couldn't even touch anybody for a month.
Right.
This one, if you want
I think
to.
there's going to be a lot of action, and especially because you get half your troops back. Oh my gosh, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if they're going to make it to where you rally, your rallies are twice as big and your garrisons are twice as big.
True.
Boy.
Why do they do that, do you think?
So that I think it's just to motivate people to spend more, right? So it's like,
yeah,
it's going to cost you that much more. If you've got bigger armies, it's going to be that much more healing. It's going to be that much more dead troops. I mean, and the grace is you'll get half of them back, but not until it's over, right?
Right.
So you have to be able to fight through to the end, and then, the benefit there is that, yeah, you'll get some troops back, so it doesn't take you as long to recover. But I mean, if instead of losing 2 million troops as KvK, you lose 4 million, and then you get 2 million back, then you still lost 2 million like you did last time.
Right. Right. And I'll sort of add that, like, it doesn't exactly slow down the KvK either. So you, like, I thought that getting half your troops back meant that you would, like, play twice as much. But what it looks like that might mean is that you're filling with twice as many. So you lose twice as many. So you need half of them back.
Yeah, basically.
Like, you play just as long, maybe? I don't know.
It's like everybody gets to be a ruse, and everybody gets to zero themselves, knowing that they'll get their stuff back.
That's right.
So there's should be scared, because, once you run out of troops, you're going to get something back regardless.
Yeah.
You can't leave KvK with nothing.
I think I still think that is one of the best changes possible.
Which, think about it, it's interesting. So what about all these cities that we zeroed, where we killed all these troops? These people, they're going to get all their troops back, but then
they get half of them back at the end of KvK.
Right,
yeah.
But they won't have any resources. I mean, we'll get to keep the resources, but then they'll still get their troops back. That's kind of an interesting thought, you know what I mean? That, like, it doesn't, like, if you get zeroed, you're not totally out of the game, right? I mean,
no one
people always say,
zeroed
hey,
ever.
you're not out of the game if you lose all your troops, but hey, you know what? If somebody kills 7 million of my T5, then I don't know that I'm going to have the heart to keep playing this game.
I think you would, man, because it's about community in part.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, that'd be a kick in the teeth.
It would be a kick in the teeth, but you'd find a way, I think.
But knowing that you can get half of them back, maybe that people will be kind of, willing to be more fast and loose with leaving their cities off territory.
You just want more resources. And you know what we haven't really seen yet is just how easy or hard the resource cost is really going to be for these crystals, It looked really reasonable to me, though. Don't you think? From what you saw, it was pretty reasonable.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it's more of you're going to spend all these building speed ups, upgrading the mine, and then you're going to, you have to buy all these packs so that you can upgrade the mine faster,
Right.
So you're gonna want to, if you're gonna spend, even if you're a low spender, right, like a moderate spender, you're gonna probably want to spend early, so you can get the mine loaded up as fast as you can. So then your production is higher, right? So if I'm gonna spend 90% of it in the first couple of weeks,
right?
Get in a good position And then, because like I said, I added up on my research speed. I have 1,000 days of research speed ups. So I know I have plenty of research speed ups to do all the research if I wanted to, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But then you have to get the crystals. You know what I mean? It's not like you can just do it with speed. It's not, and it's not that it just costs you the resources. So.
Right. I mean, the cost is super real.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be, like you said, I feel like this is more geared toward the pay to win.
Well, it's really going to differentiate pay to win all over again, because right now there's not that much differentiation, actually. It shrinks every day, which is not a bad thing. I would say the opposite.
But see, a kingdom like ours, I think that's just going to help us even more, because we have, we have, a fair share of big spenders, but we have a lot more what I would call mid-range spenders. You mean?
We do.
So like when we have these recharge events, which are just an enormous value, you have people like myself or Groggy or people, that don't spend every week that, will load up and make sure they get all the value out of, and I think that's a high percentage of the people in our alliance.
Yeah.
So, I feel like in the KvK, like people in our alliance are going to have tons of speed ups, and like their tech is going to be pretty darn good. So when it comes to the ruins and altars and stuff,
yeah, it's going to be really
we should have a
fun.
pretty good advantage.
I would agree.
But it's all about who we get matched up against. If we
by the way,
and with true, because we don't even know.
It's such a toss up.
We could be by ourselves, or we could be with another. We could be with a really low kingdom, or we could be
where you might get to pick who you want, but I don't think it looks that way. It does not look that way, honestly.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird for us to be able to pick, but the reverse ones couldn't pick. I could see why they do that, because they didn't. The first ones didn't have a choice, because there's only 20 of them, and
right. Exactly.
But they could have given those 20 a chance and said, okay, you're technically an A, you're technically a B, you're technically, so you can be in this fire camp, but you have to find, a D or whatever. Right. Obviously, you can't put two A's together. Have some way to do the matchmaking.
Right. Because, like we're really close with 189. I would love to have the opportunity to play with them as allies again. And I suppose we could get that if we wanted, right? Like we could do light and darkness again if we really wanted.
Wait, we don't get to choose, do we?
Yeah, you register.
Wait, so this format is a choice?
Yeah.
Yeah, the very first stage is picking between three options. The third one is, what was it called? The Trojan War or something like that?
Yes.
Something.
What is that?
Which was not available, actually.
Yeah, right. It wasn't available, but there was.
Well, neither was Light and Darkness, because I think they were trying to, get everybody to do the new format. That was the whole point.
Right.
Well, you think it'll be for us? It'll be available for a choice or not?
Yeah, I think we'll have a choice.
Yeah, obviously we're going with the new one. We got to test it out.
I think we have to. The loot's better, right?
Well, unless they change it to the coin.
Unless
the coin.
They could boost the loot of the other formats, though. We don't actually know. They might do that. Right? You replay the old format, but with the new loot. That could be a thing.
That's what I'm saying, where you're getting the Crusader coin kind of thing that you can then cash in for whatever you want.
Oh my god.
For light versus dark. Could be a thing.
Yeah.
Dude.
I just, like you, I see a lot of potential with putting random people together if things to go wrong.
I think that's by design, though. I really do. And realistically, I think that we as a kingdom will have a solution for this. There's so many things we can do.
You'll know who the other kingdoms are.
Exactly.
And you could, during Eve, theoretically, at least do some sort of introductory contact with all of them, just in case.
I think not doing that would be a catastrophic error.
Yeah.
I mean, I think going into this, we're gonna have open lines of communication.
I mean, just
By
to
the
at
way,
least to
Lohar
know
spotted.
Huh?
I spotted a Lohar in a canyon team. It was amazing.
I mean, at the very least, just to know, okay, here's who the contacts are for each kingdom, and who's going to be online when the map opens. So that way, you know who to contact. Say, okay, we're together. You know, here's what we're doing.
Exactly.
But that's weird. That it's like, okay, you might be an ally, but you might be an enemy. So it's like,
Right.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get used to this. This account is now 7.5 million power. What the hell? How did this happen?
It's all building. You got no
Can I
tech,
research
you got
stuff?
no troops.
I don't even have... Dude, I don't even have the crystals to research anything. Should I be buying this bundle? I just feel insane spending
I mean,
more.
I don't... It's not like you're actually going to do anything with the account, right?
What's
Like,
another $5 at this point?
Yeah.
Well, I probably... You know, like... It'd probably be $100 to see the top tier bundle. I'm gonna use some more speed ups now. Lol. Oh, I don't have architect anymore. Oh, that's funny. That is kind of funny.
I guess they figured 6 hours was long enough.
Yeah, they were like, he's done now, right? He's figured that out. Oh my god, that was insane. That was really insane.
Chiz is like, I think I could do this in like an hour. We're like, no.
You guys were like,
an hour?
Chisgule,
No.
you're literally
Because
crazy.
like it takes me an hour to go through and send out all my farmers and do all my daily quests. There's no way you're
Right.
getting to 25 in an hour.
Yeah, Chisgule, you are actually crazy.
But you're right on the money though. Like you said, hey, it should be under $1,000, and if you'd been a little bit more efficient, it might have been closer to $700 or $800. You know what I mean? But I mean, still, it was still under 1,000.
Yeah. I think I could have done it. Let's see here. If I spent $100 less, I think I could have done it for $200 less. At least $100 less. Maybe $150 less. Because I think the city upgrade bundles were like fine. But compared to the value of using pumpkins for speed ups, like, oh my god, those pumpkin bundles were the jam. They were the literal jam.
Yeah.
That was genius level innovation. Convincing me to spend my pumpkins on.
Well, I mean, I just remember seeing them there and thinking, I was like, there's no
On
cap
speed
on
ups.
those. And that's a lot of, I mean, that
Yeah, I
makes
mean,
it,
630
pretty good
hours of
value.
speed ups. That was good.
I mean, that's as good as there is in the game
That
for
was good.
$100.
All right. I'm super tired. So I think we're going to roll out. But if you haven't already subscribed, seriously, subscribe to the channel for daily Rise of Kingdoms videos. We are going to go and get a little bit of sleep. And as soon as we wake up, we're going to schedule our next live stream and continue to cover this amazing KvK format. We've got to scout the rest of the map. That's got to happen. We've got to put together some videos. I mean, we're going to have a lot of fun. So I'll see you tomorrow morning, today morning, whenever I am. I don't know when I am. And until next time, you have fun smashing the kingdom.